Hey guys, um, just give me one sec. I don't know why this stream hasn't started, and they're not gonna upload this on YouTube or Twitch. Huh? Hey Ann, hey the fish, hey Sabohat. Yeah, but I'm gonna stream the Chinese monthlies. Hello Lakshman, Ram Ram. Sorry for such an inconsistent schedule, by the way. Yeah, my lord. Just give me one second. Refresh the site. I don't know why it hasn't started yet, but I'm hoping it starts soon. If you guys don't know what's happening on the LAN, okay, just give me one second. I was just checking the website on my laptop. Okay, yeah. Do you remember your password? Yes. Are you going to LCQ? We have to win challengers. But that's what we want to see. If you guys didn't see the format, it's basically, guys, why does it, okay. I mean, we have to wait for the site to start. Ram Ram Lakshman, brother, are you going to LCQ? Oh yeah, about that, we have to come first in challengers. And if you guys don't know who's in challengers, they're like some very good teams. Pro rank win. We're gonna focus on Chinese monthlies today. It's on Bilibili. No, no, they're gonna stream it on the website as well. I'm just waiting for them to go live on the website. If you guys open the Brawl Esports site, it says it's live here. Why is this happening differently in Chinese mainland? I think they have a whole different format for the Chinese mainland, if I'm not wrong. If you do good as last year, Challengers is free. If I be honest, I feel like Challengers is harder than LCQ because if you think about it, there's only one team out of 12 teams which are going to LCQ. And the probability of that is like 8.33%. Why does Supercell love East Asian so much? They have a higher, bigger player base. Like in CESA, we don't have that big of a player base. I'm actually concerned why this isn't starting, by the way. So the predictions, yeah, these are my predictions. I'm rooting for Toxic Lotus all the way, by the way, because they have some of my closest friends there. But if I be honest, I think a lot of the regions underestimate the Chinese mainland a lot because if you didn't know, TOC, TL, and AXR, we've streamed all three of these streams. All three of these teams are such good teams. But half the teams, challenger teams are tier B. That's where you're wrong. Because if you go through the teams there, like some teams are easy. I'm not gonna call them free, but easy. But yeah, but there are some which are very good as well. Like you have Reject over there, you have SK. I know you guys might think SK is bad, but you guys have to remember they came top four worlds last year. They're basically our team. They have a substitute and we have a substitute. It's basically the same situation. Hey Risu, only good challengers teams are Reject and SK. If you guys didn't know, from LATAM you have Pekka, Doritos, and one more team. There's still That's also a very good team. Pekka has always performed at LAN. They don't have Joker. Yeah, I mean Joker is a very good player, but I think we're undermining OP and Yoshi. Like they're some of the best players mechanically. I don't know why this isn't starting by the way. Just give me one second. I'm gonna switch to my laptop and switch my account on my other device. Okay, this should be better now. Okay, guys, I have the Chinese website open on my laptop. I'm gonna play ranked till it starts on the official website. I think Joker is one of the best for sure. Yes, he is. I think Totem has a shot at Worlds. I feel like Totem as a team is a very good team, but I feel like Foot over there is just on a different level. How many years has it been since the new region has been? I don't think they're gonna add a new region anytime soon, if I be honest. Don't worry, I'll stream the Chinese monthlies as well, but it's currently not live. Why is my game so bugged? I banned 8-bit like 5 seconds ago. Are you switching to email? I'm planning to. I'm definitely planning to. What are the teams in Turkey tournament? And if you go there, there are a lot of good teams. Like from what I know, there's Big coming. I think Heretics is dropping out because I see them skimming with Subim, and if they're skimming with Subim, it definitely means they're playing the Challenger. They're playing the monthly finals. Who are you going to team up with? I don't know. Like I got a lot of offers this year, but I couldn't, unfortunately. Yeah, there's also teams like Foot Academy, which if you guys don't know, you can never underestimate a European team. Like when they're actually playing to their form, they're very good. Foot is the best team this year. It might be. Yeah, I think it is by a far shot. Yes, Navi's doing so good with Navi. That's true. That's true. But you can't say for sure until you see the monthlies, right? Okay, guys, it has started. Holy. Okay, guys, I'm sorry, but we are going to be playing this rank game, then heading into that. I do not want to dodge. I'll get a 30-minute ban. It's going to be OP to see RNTX competing in EM. There's also a possibility I move to EMEA with RNTX. We are considering that possibility. He wants me to go Meg. I don't mind going Meg. Meg seems like a good shot. Okay, guys, I'm going to try to speed run this because we quite frankly do not have time. So yeah, I'm going to try to speed run this. I'm just going to go to the other gadget real quick. Yeah. I'm like with Walk and J. Not with Walk and J, with some European players, of course. Like I'm planning to move there for 1 year. Just give me 1 second while I set this up. If CR wins, Tensai will be undisputed GOAT. I mean, I think he already is, no? Winning 3 worlds. That in itself should mean enough. Why do I have delay? I have a guy named Mukesh in my team. Surely I cannot be having delay. I'm gonna end this game really quick. I don't know why we're facing bots, but it is what it is. Is this monkey a real human? I refuse to believe he's a real human being. I do not want to lose my mech. Let me get the shield real quick. Guys, don't worry, I'll go to the Chinese monthlies right after this. I'm a little washed, by the way. If you guys don't know, I have not been playing the game much since we qualify for challengers. I will have that video coming up soon as well. If I be honest, I'm just lazy. Thank you to Rizu for the 40. I am not answering that question. I'm quite frankly not answering that question. But yeah, I'll get over to the Chinese monthlies in just like a minute. Like just give me 1 minute. Just as this rank game's over, we'll hop into that. Can RNTX pay? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. I'm not answering that, bro. Tell lie. Don't worry. I promise I'm gonna upload the challengers video very soon. If I be honest, I'm just lazy. Like I can't even hide it at this point. Reddy is also streaming on YT. Oh, that's cool. I'm sorry if you hear noises in the background, by the way. Who are you closest to in EMEA? As a friend, Angel Boy, and as a player as well. Uh, where RNTX is shifting to. I mean, there is the possibility, yes. Guys, can we please end this quick? Why are opponents so bad? My teammates are doing jack shit. Like, Nani, you're losing anyways. There's no point. It can't be that deep, bro. There's only I'm gonna. Okay, thank you, Brock. Finally, someone a brain cell. Um, top 5 teams in the world in your opinion? For me, it's Foot, Humble, CR.
And boxed in is still receiving some
Okay,
assistance from Byron just to keep him alive and healthy. Damien
okay,
going
I
to
need to lower
fall,
this,
and
otherwise
Byron
my
immediately
ears.
after.
Okay, we have TOC
TOC
versus
looking pretty
Iris. If I be
healthy
honest, I
on
think
the
TOC will
utility
run
out
over these
here.
guys.
Iris out. They
Like if I
did
just keep it a
manage to
buck,
get really
I
aggressive
think
in game
TOC
number one,
might
where they were
be
able to push
running
out
over.
the
I don't know who Iris
TOC
is,
side,
but if
but
I'm not wrong,
were not
did they
able
not
to
qualify for 2023
accomplish
LCQ? Like one of
anything
their players
beyond
did.
that, unfortunately.
It's starting to shape up like a little bit like a draft gap to
It,
me,
it
right?
looks
I
like
mean, I
a
obviously can't
standard
come up with
draft,
such
if
a
I be
concept. We'll
honest.
leave
If I
that
be
to
honest, I
Cappy to work
prefer
on.
TOC's
This is
comp a
game
little
so
more because of
far.
the range
There's aggressive
advantage they
play
have.
going on here by this Gus, and
Good shot by
Charlie just
Dynamite.
popped out
Oh,
running
also,
it
if you guys
down at the moment,
notice,
but
the
no
poison
commitment
effect
from them,
in
just using that move speed
China
and the
is white.
stat padding to get themselves
That's quite
positioned,
interesting. I don't know why,
not
but yeah.
rewarded for their efforts just yet.
Maybe hoping that TOC will make the first mistake.
I only care
Just
for
watching to
Toxic
see whether
Lotus
Pearl
today.
can land that burn. That's the most important thing
Okay.
first.
Yeah, I'm rooting for
Get
Toxic
that
Lotus. That's the
burn
only
down.
reason I'm streaming this, guys. Like,
And receive the
they're
healing
some of
from
my
Byron
closest
to stay
friends.
alive, but
Like,
Iris
if
not
I were
really
to
much to push out
say,
of their spot.
like,
They're gonna
the
let Damien
team I'm
be the
closest
one
with
to bring the boom
in
for the
esports is definitely
first
Toxic Lotus.
interaction. Here it comes, looking to catch
Nice
people on
box by the
periphery.
Damien and a
Abyss
nice
Cocoon
shot by
could
him.
actually spell TOC's
But I
doom.
think they're
Still
cooked,
need
no?
to see a burn
Why are
for
they all
Pearl, but
sitting
there
there?
has
Why
been
is the
nothing
poison
yet.
purple?
Dynamite gonna pop that hypercharge and super.
Nice
And
shot
the
by
smoke
Dynamite.
is boxing everyone in. TOC
The Baron used all his
strong,
ammo just to heal
and
the
they will be
Damien.
able to
And yeah,
get
just
this
like that, we have
round
set one for
and
TOC.
game and make it a set two. Set one squared away.
Yeah, this is a LAN event. If you guys don't know, this is a LAN event. Like, all these Chinese teams are playing a LAN event necessarily.
About the bracket to the
Just give
game.
me one sec while I set this up.
As we do, back to player camps here. This will be starting up to set.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna go
number two,
directly to
very
YouTube.
shortly.
I'm sorry if you see something you shouldn't, but it is what it is. Okay, we have ready set.
Dazzling here, all in their jerseys, getting to play face to face.
And deaf chairs. How exciting is that? They get
Okay,
to
yeah.
play such
If you guys don't know, this is a LAN event. This is a LAN event. But they're necessarily, like, at the LAN event, they're not playing on a stage. They have pre-assigned rooms to them. And since they have pre-assigned rooms, it's like you have no pressure because it's basically not a LAN event. If you think about it, you're not playing in front of a crowd. You're playing in a closed room with the referee. That's it. So it's not much of a difference compared to online, except the only difference I see is everybody has equal ping, because they all have the same menu and they all have Ethernet cables.
Do something, but China did.
Is Star Dragon there? Yes. Is TOC like the best team?
Yeah, I think
From what I've
as far
talked
as
with
it is,
the
you know,
Chinese
super
teams,
with the
TOC is the
range,
best when
you got
when it comes to
really
mechanics.
solidify
AXR loves to play run it down comps, so they love Frank,
even when
like basically any tanks. If you guys see some very weird comps, it will be from AXR and a Toxic Lotus. Like I was discussing Toxic Lotus's drafts with them right now, like just before this game started. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you guys what they're going to pick, but they have some very good strategies. And you might see some very questionable
It
picks.
was probably.
Is Livy casting?
I think. I don't know if Izzy Libby would agree, but Byron.
I don't know.
Charlie last seems quite appropriate.
I don't think it's Livy's casting. I think it's just a guest appearance,
Pearl
right?
being
It should be.
important fifth pick.
No way China has 100x better production than an actual BS LAN. I mean, this is the only event Chinese players get, which is a LAN.
Pearl has gotten some great
Surge my
time
spike
on
plushies,
field
bro. I
as
hate to break your heart. You're not getting a spike
yeah,
plushie. Like,
I play Pearl for
I-
my team.
I can't. I literally cannot.
It is pretty crucial.
It's
to
so
learn
hard to get a
terms,
spike plushie.
Whenever you get them,
Like,
if you
if you
miss
guys
it,
don't know,
it's kinda like
those spike
just
plushies,
giving
they don't
the
sell
other
them anymore.
team some free position.
I mean, they
But
never
overall,
sold
I
them.
think,
They were very exclusive.
a good
I got them in like
comp play
2021 or
made
2022.
the comp work, but that one just looked too difficult with the
Do you have an analyst for helping in the draft? Not really, no. Guys, since oh yeah, my iPad charging. How many plushies do I have? I have 5. I have 5 spike plushies. I have a Nita plushie. I have a lot of Brawl Stars merch, like a lot.
We didn't get to show you all of the
Where is the scrim videos?
and so forth, so I'm not
I mean, I might
100%
start.
sure. I believe it's
Oh yeah,
on top.
do you guys want to see
Now,
scrim
I know
videos?
this one, we talked
Like we're gonna
about
start
this
streaming very
specific
soon.
map already coming into
We're in a
the
break,
show.
but
It's
yeah,
not
we're gonna start
official
streaming very
yet,
soon.
but
How do you have so
what
many then?
would
I
we
cannot
see
tell you.
here today?
But
I think it's a
Yeah,
very
I have
interesting
so many.
map. We'll expect to see
Hey,
a lot of
Xander.
Ashen Assassins,
Uh,
Editors,
Serge, are you going to of course LAN event? I can't go because I have college.
yeah, it's quite,
But they asked me to cast, so
quite,
to be honest, I'm also jobless.
So we'll see a lot
So it has to be
of
done.
Street brawlers trying to get into the safe.
Are you playing Match later? No. If I be honest, I'm gonna be
Pick in this one.
streaming this for the next
I
like
think if it's open,
I don't even know. Like I'm gonna be streaming this for the
If
next
not Edgar, I think Lumi is pretty
6 to 7
diverse.
hours.
I know Lumi's not
Guys, that might sound like cap, but
that
today
most streams go.
I'm fully
If Lumi
committed.
gets on the safe, it's
Like I'm actually
top
fully
3
committed. I'm gonna stream for the next 7 to 8
base
hours.
brawlers. And if it ends up being a base race, I think the Lumi.
What will they do in that
I
event?
do like
Who are you talking
Pit
about?
Stop, not as a player. I give you that, Kanan, but I do like it.
Why do we not have the draft? Like, what's going on? Oh, guys, I'm gonna tell you some interesting stuff, okay? Like, you only get this stuff from me because I know them personally, but in Chinese Brawl Esports, so basically what happens is you're already told the maps, like in every, like of course in every region you're already told the maps, but you're also told if you have first pick or last pick. So like when you get a map, you're already told if you have first pick or last pick, which for me is crazy.
Yeah, we can.
Like
we could
that
talk
means
about
you
it
just have to
forever.
prepare for first pick and
feel
last
like
pick.
it's
I mean, they're
quite
told
dry.
in the last day itself.
Kanan
So like,
and his Livy are always gonna do a phenomenal job of
I was talking to
explaining
Star Dragon
why,
earlier. I
but
think he got the
feel like
information
it's
3 to
quite
4 hours
clear
prior.
every single round that
No,
it is
they
a
do the
victory. It is
coin
certainly
toss
to be
like
expected
4
see
to
in
5
this
hours
matchup,
before.
Spoo,
So
where
they already know
Pyrosound
if they have
is a
first
team
pick or
that
last pick.
consistently will advance to the
So I
top
know
eight
the
in
first pick and last pick
China,
sequence for
and they're up against
almost
basically
everyone.
region number 2.
If I be honest, that's
Yeah,
not
just to
great
catch you
because
guys
then
up
you have
on
4 hours to prepare for that.
Irizal is
Yeah,
the
that should not be a
backbone
thing
of this
because
region. They were
that
seen number
undermines the teams who have
7
spent the
on
whole
leaderboard,
like.
and
Okay,
China
suppose there are
something
two
that they
teams.
call
There's
the
Team A and
elimination
Team
round,
B.
which effectively is
Team
the
A
team group
scrimmed
stage.
for
They
2
managed to
weeks,
leapfrog from
and
the
Team B
7th
scrimmed for 1
position
week.
into the top 4.
So Team A should obviously have the advantage, right? Since they've been scrimming so much. But because you're telling them if they have last pick or first pick, Team B is in the advantage here because now they have the same amount of time which Team A has to prepare. So like they already know it's like 4 hours is a lot of time for a single map. Yeah, the coin toss. They told the coin toss before. Maybe that's the reason Toxic Lotus loses to XR back to back. I think it's because you guys will see this when we see the games. But AXR picks some very okay. I'm just calling this pre-hand, but you'll see AXR pick a lot of Frank. AXR loves picking Frank, and they'll pick it anywhere. Like they'll get any chance they get, they will pick it. How many kids in Singapore play Brawl Stars? I know Singaporean Brawl Stars community is very big. Like my teammates tell me that a lot. I like Spoo commentary. Spoo's the good. Like Spoo alone is the only reason our region gets so much love.
Yep. And I mean, it's amazing to see a team make it a top 4.
Like high out, yeah. You're gonna see some very questionable tank picks. I can just tell you that much. Like from the plans I've heard from both teams, you're gonna see some very questionable picks from both of them. Wait, what actually is going on? I'm gonna pause the stream for 1 sec. What actually is going on? Why do we not see set 2? Why do we actually not see set 2?
That is pretty much slated to take number 1 if you just look at
Hey
recent.
NBXT, how's your day? I'm doing good. Spoo's so good, he has a Sessa team named after him. Bro, Spoo's the good. If you guys don't know, Spoo used to compete in Sessa like in 2022
Well,
with
it's only the
Wrigley's Wing.
first set after all. I think anything can happen.
Do you think
at
SK
this
will give a
point.
tough fight in
Best
challenges?
players are
Definitely.
fantastic
Like
designers.
guys, I
They
need to
also
remind you,
have a
SK
map
has
graphics
come
and
top
less.
4 worlds.
Also
Like even we have
input
come top
inside
4
the
worlds, but
mainland
even they've
time.
come
Now, I
top 4
know in
worlds.
past years,
I know they don't have
they
Joker,
would
but
have
it's still
that
SK.
in
SK
the
is
field.
SK.
Having a format that's kind of a little bit behind
Playing at
is
LAN
a
event and playing
bit of a
online
lose
for
issue,
me
but
are
if
two
you
different
notice
things.
this year,
Like
the
you can be the
alignment has
best
been
online,
very,
but
very
when it
close
comes
to
to
the
LAN
marquee
events, you can be the
finals.
worst.
Map graphics
We've seen
in,
so many
the map
examples of
pool
this in the
is
past.
one generation behind, but it's still all the same maps
I
that
haven't
you
seen
guys
much of
all
mainland
know
China. It's
and
because it's the
love.
first time it's being
So
streamed on
we
YouTube.
are now on the same page with them.
We do get bold
Searching what is it?
already.
Okay, I don't know how to answer that if I be honest. Spoo always supported RNTX. Yes, Spoo's the good. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Now there's construction work as being said.
Nova Roll will probably get some showings. We did get to see her banned out very, very often in the other regions. She was probably banned in this one too. Otherwise, I do expect her to come out. Now, China has.
I'm so sorry.
some
Okay, wait.
flashes of brilliance.
If you hear stuff in the background,
I
there's a air conditioner being installed. I don't know why everything happens the day I'm streaming. On my life, this has not happened for the past week. But since today is a Saturday, everybody is on a break, so all the work is happening today.
Barry and Cordelius as the response.
Like,
I think that's quite
I don't know what to do about that. Okay, let's talk about draft. So I think it's pit stop. Bro, how do we decipher this draft? It should be pit stop. If there's a shade one, it was shade first pick.
I think the bull
Then they go
comp has
Cord
obviously the
Berry.
more damage.
Into Cord Berry, they go
I'm
Sirius
interested
Nita.
to
I don't
see
like the
how well
Sirius.
Sirius will do.
Into
I
Berry.
think
And then they go. Okay, guys,
Sirius
I
could be
forgot to
trying
tell
to
you
go for the
this.
berry clones,
But
and
in
that's
in
obviously the
China,
more.
basically, you see this draft interface. They're not picking fast. They already do the draft before the actual game. So they don't do the draft inside the game. They do it on tablets.
Well, let's see if Trick of
So
Terror
like
can
they're given a
create
different
something
interface outside the
spectacular in
game
this
in
one.
which they do the
I
draft.
agree with you guys here. A Berry and Glowy clone, those two turn out to be one of the most
Yeah,
annoying
if I be honest, the quality is, bro, why does the Nita have a cap?
Let's do some damage. Heading into set
Okay,
two
they're
now.
triple
Ready,
stacking. They
boom.
want to go for a base race.
Let's make this happen. We already have the aggression
How do you base race a
from
Sirius
Iris
Nita
out here
though?
on the right side, but it's a pretty good matchup for
I do not like the
Nita,
way
all things
the
considered.
Berry team
You
is
see
playing
Bear
this.
coming down
They get
on the
a
left
Berry
side.
gadget.
Pressure
No,
starts
the
to
Berry's not
mount,
even
and
playing the
solid
other
push
gadget,
would
so
be
that shot was
in
useless.
store. An interesting
They lost
gadget,
two
I
shields
guess,
for
to just
nothing.
waste some more shots there from the bull, but it'll allow TOC to
Yeah,
continue pushing
if I
forward.
be
Also,
honest,
the shade
I
on
do
Dominic
not think you guys
Sage
will
is
find
going
this
to
game
do a
interesting.
lot, but he
Like,
needs to get within
Iris isn't
range
the
of
best
someone to
team,
charge his super on.
but once we get to the matches of
Iris are now
TOC,
already
AXR,
60%
and
behind, and
Toxic
no way
Lotus,
to
all
side
three of them are
that
very
because
close in
Bull
level to
has
each
just
other.
been darting back and forth up against a really
Nita
bad
censored.
matchup
Bro, look at that
against
Nita skin.
Nita.
Isn't
They're
that the
finally
Edgar
gonna
skin?
make
Am I
some
tripping?
adjustments here, sending that Cordelius to drive out the Cordelius.
That looks
in
so
the mid, but
cool.
honestly, Iris out. They just look like they can't make up their minds.
I feel like Iris is cooked. Like,
Okay.
why did they pick a bull into a
Waiting
Nita
for
and
the
Sirius?
next
Like, what
move.
is bro meant to
Plenty of
do?
defense ready for TOC. This is going to be the move
Shouldn't
for
TOC
Bull
just
to
run to
go
the safe?
forward.
Like, there's only
Nakams
25% left,
on his
no?
position, even going to go for the kill on Sirius.
Nice kill with the
Rings
bull.
true, in fact, and he's going to
Why
be
is
able
he
to get this
yellow?
down to
Why is the bull yellow?
next stage of the crack. Unfortunately,
Okay,
a
so
hypercharge Nita on your base is never a good sign.
yeah,
You're
the
behind by
main
2
games will
runs
be
quite
Toxic
simply.
Lotus, AXR, and TOC.
It was a good start for the side of TOC,
Cha
and I think it was just kind
Shiva,
of
Nita.
insurmountable by
What the
them. They
hell? I'm
managed
not.
to get the
Okay.
stage through,
Yeah, I
start
don't know
off
why
with
the
a
Nita skin
base
has
race.
wings.
On the side of Iris out, they gambled into two really strong defenders.
I
Both
mean, they
Sirius
can't do
and the Nita
anything.
were
It's
able
like
to
such a free
completely
Nita and
win out their
Sirius game,
matchup
no?
2 versus 3.
Like, I did not
So
like the Sirius
see,
pick into
Iris
Berry,
out, they're making this adjustment. They're no
but
longer
then
gonna
they
allow
decided to
Shade
pick a
just
bull.
to sneak in through the back. They're playing 2
Who
versus
picks
2.
a
The
bull into a
matchups on the
Sirius?
right are
That's
just
wild.
so bad. This bull is getting absolutely bodied here.
And they
Might
picked a
go
Berry
down
into
to
a
the Sirius,
Shade
and
as well.
he
Now that
does.
you think about
Now
it.
the bull Shade is going to be thrown onto the same
As you
weapon
guys, okay,
used on
TO's
his own same
Dynamic
cycle
knows
out
the
here.
Shade tech.
Sirius still
I'm telling
holding
you,
the right
once we
side.
get to the matches of
Just keeping
AXR
a
and
careful
Toxic
visual on
Lotus,
Bull, who basically has 2
it's
very
gonna
bad
go up a
matchups.
notch. It's
Not
just
really great
Iris,
into
like,
Sirius and not good
they're the
against
fourth
Nita either. And the
seed.
closer
They
he gets
don't
to
look the
Dynamite,
strongest,
the
at
worse
least to
it's going to
me.
get to. Still has that super on hand.
Nice
Going
shots
to
by
go for the
Dynamite.
Sirius.
I
Just
think it might be
anything
over.
he can to defend.
Okay, never mind.
Doesn't
Nice super
really
by
have
the
the
bull.
worst matchup into
But why is the
Dynamite,
bull
provided
yellow?
that he's clear of the indestructible, which
And why is
Dynamite
the quality so
going to
bad?
do his best job of staying as close to that as possible, and even charging a super off of Barry to
Dynamite
get
just
some
run to the
crits on the
safe.
save. Should
I
be
like that
yet another
approach.
crack. Only 2 more shots will do it for TOC to
I don't
bring
think
this
Dynamite
a
should die here. Like, he
48%
should
game.
super. Nice super by him. He's hitting double gadgets
Still,
consistently. Like,
TOC
very well
fully
played by
in
Dynamite.
control of the position. You've got a Nita with a hyper bear, managed to deal with the bull in the back. He's going to be bringing it forward
The
here.
cord
Goes
takes
for a
Nita
high
into the
touch of his own,
realm.
gonna be trying to chain
Oh, that was a
on,
very
and
good realm
one
because the
on
Nita pressed
Sirius
hyper.
now, looking for another shining dart across.
I think the
about
Nita
going
should
on
get a lot of
Dynamite,
value
but
here.
no, opts
He
to
should
go
be
for
on
the
shield,
save
yeah.
instead,
Nice timing
moving
of the
the
gadget by the
defense
Nita.
with Cordelius and the Barry, but it
The
just
cord
might be
was
too
playing
little,
that
too
matchup perfectly
late.
until he missed
Hypercharge
that
is
shot.
committed there from
But it
Dynamite.
might
A
be
few
over.
more swipes here
There's a
going
bear on the
across.
safe and a
Another
Nita with
super
hypercharge.
blaster
Yeah, it's
bear
cooked.
should close this off, and
Okay,
that
yeah.
is going to be Talk taking the set.
Yeah, guys, this is the only. If I be honest, this is the only
Wonderfully
bowling
done
set
by
you'll see.
Talk. I love the
Okay, wait.
timing.
I want to go through some stuff. I'm gonna tell you guys some more Chinese tech. So basically, in China, you don't do the draft inside the game. You do the draft outside the game. So basically, they're given a different interface in which they have to do the draft. So okay, this is how it works in China. In China, you're given the maps. Then you're given if you have first pick or last pick on those maps. So you're given both of this information. This happens like 4 to 5 hours before the game. And then you don't do the draft inside the game. You do the draft in a different website, which then production downloads and uploads it on the stream. That's why you guys see the Chinese team picking so fast. It's not because they're mindlessly picking. They've already done the draft. I don't know why this happens. I don't know. I don't know. I think the reason is because if you don't know, China plays on a different build. So they play on a completely different build compared to what we play on, like different servers as well. So it's like I don't think they have the setup with the Chinese teams to download the draft directly, like the API or whatever. Yeah, you basically get all the information before the game itself. So it's like you get the draft, you get the first pick, you get the last pick, you get the map, every single thing 4 hours before. The mechanics are different or not. I don't think the mechanics are different right now. But if you guys did not know this, in a previous monthly final in China, they were one update behind us. So like, suppose we're in a meta in which Gene and Max are good, and the previous meta was one in which Shade and Bull were good. They were still in the Shade Bull meta. Like that happened before. So like they could not even scream other teams. It's a lot better now, but yeah, this has happened in China before. Thank you, Sinister, for the 40. Do you know there's someone in server VC since? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I don't know why, but yes, I do. You guys want to go live? But as you guys can see, like they don't instantly go to the next set. They're actually discussing
Yeah,
Good to know.
I think.
their own draft in a different
Yeah,
interface
Melissa
as we
has a
speak.
different opinion as well. Sorry.
Well, I
There
would
is a time
like
limit for
just to
drafting the
piggyback
website,
off
30
of Kane. I
seconds.
think the only way to win
Yeah,
that
but their
is
whole
if
interface, their
somehow
whole
a bull was
method is
spotted getting
completely different
beat up,
compared to our
and
region.
they just continuously got enough damage.
Bro,
But
they've been nerfing
I
Chinese
didn't
teams.
see
I mean, they
it,
get 2 LCQ
but
spots, bro. We get
that's
1
all that could be
challengers.
happening.
I do not think that's enough.
Okay, well,
That
we
might be a
have
buff.
one more set to go now. A last chance for our side to turn
Like,
things around
China
here,
has
but
3
as
good
you
teams.
mentioned, it's
For
a
me,
double
China
elimination
only has
bracket,
3
so
good
they
teams.
still have
TOC,
another
which is Trick of
flag to
China.
hang off of. They can still
AXR,
make it
if I
through
be
the
honest, I
round,
do
but
not
they
know the full
need
form
to
of
take down
AXR.
this
I'm not going
third
to say
flag
something I
as
don't
well.
know.
Now,
Then we have
first
Toxic
blood
Lotus.
is
Like,
gonna
all
be
3 of them are very good. And all 3 of them are
I
almost the same level.
kinda expected Damon to come out
And
again.
somehow
They
China gets 2
one
direct
of
slot.
the
Yeah.
best brawlers to have right now. Crow
Just
has
play
a lot of
ranked. Guys,
showings as
guys.
well as Mech.
Let this game
So
get
what
over.
would you bring
Like,
in here?
after this, we're gonna see some very good
Yeah, I think
games.
a lot of people
But
will
yeah,
go for
I
Pinhole
plan
Punch.
on streaming ranked
We
as
might
soon as
see
this
an
set's
impressive
over.
comp with
Oh yeah, it's
Alpro and
A0. It's
Estes
A0.
and
You're
like
correct. I don't know why the
big
0 starts with
premium
the X, but
more
yes.
assassins like Kenji and Ali coming out as well.
Why did they only do 8 LCQ teams this year?
I think,
Okay,
like
I
Tony
think the
said, I think
reason they
Kane
did
is a
8
big favorite.
LCQ
I've
teams
also
this year
seen
is because they
China
don't want
also
Stream
bet
A,
on
Stream
Pinhole
B.
Punch. I'm interested
Last
to
year, if you
see
guys remember, it was Stream
when
A
and
and
if
Stream
that
B.
comes out
They do
on
not want to
China.
do that anymore. And on top
It's
of
not
that,
a
they do not
game
want
pick,
LCQ
so
to be a standalone
I'm
event.
curious to
So
see it
like,
live to
if you
see how
guys
well it works,
did not
what
notice, last year
will work
LCQ was
into.
more hyped up than World Finals.
But yeah, I think they
Like,
if they don't
people
lose
were
it,
more
I think
hyped about
Kane
LCQ
is
than
a
Worlds,
solid
which should not be happening in any esports.
You mentioned
So this
China
year
already a
they're
bit,
trying to
and
show all
Crow
the
especially
spotlight
potentially
towards
because
Worlds.
I didn't really see him pop off
They didn't even do
Pinhole
Stream B
in
last year. Yeah,
any
that's the whole point.
celebrations
They
we've
did not
seen
do.
in the July month.
There were
And
games played on Stream B,
yeah,
but there was no
also
Stream
from
B.
Brawl Ball, we haven't seen him in quite some time. Maybe Knockout,
Guys,
maybe Bounty.
before we continue, I need to show you this. I just found out I got this for free. Last year LCQ was fire. Yeah, but that's the whole thing. I just got Milk Hank for free, bro. I just got Milk Hank for free. What the okay. It's a pretty good Hank skin. I mean, if I be honest, I'm not the team Hank. I've walked through in response. But yeah, I just got that. Like I had to show
You
that.
mentioned
It's very helpful. Just
But yeah, this is so boring. Like,
guess
can they not show us
entering
what's going
first
on?
Pinhole Pun also really helps, and Poco's a very solid pick.
Like, what are we
the
doing?
weakness Poco has is really
Bro,
either an Ems
do you guys
or
see this?
a
Nerf
Poco on
Hank.
the map
And the
or
spelling of
an
Nerf is
assassin
wrong.
like Edgar. So if they can get those banned,
Chat,
Poco
the
be
spelling of
very,
Nerf is
very,
wrong.
useful in the draft.
The
Yeah, I
spelling of
think
Nerf
Poco
is
could
wrong.
also be
Okay,
if it's paired
we're
with
not gonna
Max
look at that
as
anymore.
an
But okay.
aggressive brawler. I think it's a arguably
Okay,
easier
yeah.
card to
Again, we
play,
just have to wait. Like,
depending on what
once
team
they
he
start,
picks, of course.
I
But I
don't think
think
it's on purpose, bro.
Poco
I
Max
promise it's
aggro
not on
comp is
purpose.
pretty dangerous. I don't know how much
I
China
mean,
likes this
English
type
is not their main
of
language.
comp, but we'll have to see if that's what they go with today.
That's very concerning.
thank you so much, guys, for dissecting the draft and also the question.
Guys, am I tripping or do these guys already know? I think the casters are discussing the draft, no?
I want to introduce our teams a little bit better because we didn't really get the chance at the start.
Wait, what's actually going on? I'm so confused. They're giving us no information to work with. This isn't how it's supposed to be.
Be the top 2 team in the region. Yet
Can you see the spike?
started
Yeah,
in
guys,
the
let's go back. I have, you see this spike plushie on the right? You see this spike plushie on the right? I have 4 of these. I low-key have 4 of these. I'm not even trolling. I legit have 4 of these.
result in Ace Zero actually earning their way. By the way, they earned their spot
I did ask have
in the
4 of these
Brawl
spike
Cup at the
plushies.
middle of the year. It happened though
I thought
that
you were
we
speaking
would
Chinese.
consistently
I do not
actually
know
see
Chinese,
Toxic
unfortunately.
Lotus
I would love to know Chinese.
face Ace Zero in the grand finals. You know,
Proof?
just
I
at
cannot
the
give you proof.
instance
I'm
of
in
the
college.
bracket. So for TOC to finally get the upper
But
hand,
I have the
feels
coolest
like
spike
they are
plushies, bro.
finally able to do what
I
they were
cannot give
supposed
those away.
to
I'm
do.
very
Someone
sorry
was
to
able
everybody
finally
asking.
best Ace Zero.
Okay, low-key, I might do a giveaway. But it'll be India only. That's a
Indeed.
small problem, but
A0
yeah.
here. I think
If
they're
I
the
do a
favorites
giveaway, it will
going
be India
against
only.
Toxic Lotus. They have beaten them 3 times already, but there's a bit of a roster change that happens sometimes.
I might
in the
do one
middle after
later.
Brawl Cup, they did have Nagi leave the team, and ever since
If I be
then,
honest,
they
I don't know
haven't
when,
been
but
able
yeah,
to
later.
achieve the same level of success.
Republic of China also brought in a new coach, Pirin. Let's see how well he can.
Do you see how
drive
quick
his
the
team
draft is
forward.
going? We have Meeple
Pirin,
1,
I'll
then a
start with
8-bit
you, Kiwi,
drafts,
for this one. What do you think of the draft?
and then we have a M's into the 8-bit drafts. Then we
Well,
have a
here,
Griff.
remind me of the map
Which
real
map
quick.
is this?
Sorry.
Pinhole.
I can't
Give
see
us
it.
some information.
Okay, right.
Why is everything written in
Um,
Chinese?
How dare you?
I know. I should have studied more. I
How
like
did you
the
get those?
8-bit one.
By going to
8-bits
LAN events.
Oh wait, no, sorry, it was not 8-bit one. I think it was Meeple one.
It's Brawl
I don't
Ball,
know.
okay.
It all went so fast. I think the comps are pretty 50-50 right now. I didn't get a
I-
solid look at
if
it,
I-
but
what
no,
was the
sorry,
draft?
It was not 8-bit one.
I like Iris's draft a lot more, if I be honest.
A little bit more,
8-bit's too
from what I
roughs?
saw.
Oh, that's deadly.
We'll have to see how it goes.
For you quickly as well, Kanan, which comp would you pick?
I definitely like the 8-bit comp more. I think the other team picked Griff, so they'll be opening the map, and the 8-bit will excel in this matchup.
Well, Radiant Boo, maybe finally Arisa takes the
Nice
set.
box
It
for
seems
Dynamite.
like they have
Gets him some
enough
mid
for this
control.
one.
Bro, the
Okay,
Griff has wings.
Iris out. You got that 8-bit. Let's see what you can do at mid. TOC are being so cautious to play.
Guys, the
reserve
Griff has wings.
around mid, and you see, look how aggressively Stu is playing. Going to be able
Okay,
to
this
pick up
Stu-
one and
insane
two
play
with
by
the
the Stu.
assistance of 8-bit. And here's the box from
Nice
Dynamite.
box by
I think
Dynamite.
this
I don't
works
think it'll
out
matter.
quite well for
The
8-bit.
Ruffs has
He's
wings
gonna
as
wait for
well.
someone to, wait for the
Why
matchup
does
to
every
break down,
brawler
wait
in
for someone to
Chinese-
walk forward with
China
a
have
respawn
wings?
shield. Iris out finally are getting some kind of lead in this match.
Yeah, I agree with the panel here. This
Nice,
draft for sure
positioning
is
by the
something
Ents.
that
They-
Top
they
is
finally
gonna
swap lanes.
struggle to play
I
with.
think Iris
They
has a
cannot
100-0, no?
afford
Am I
to wait
tripping?
for that end game as well. I mean, there's no overtime advantage for them. They really just need to try and get as aggressive as possible and out.
I think Iris is 100-0. I don't see how you win
That is
this.
not happening with the turret coming down.
I don't
here
see a
from
world in
our
which they win
little
this.
down mountain. The 8
Like,
here,
it's such a bad
Iris
Meeple
don't have a
game.
choice. They could
It's
either
two
choose to
roughs,
corner the
8-bit.
ball and
The
turtle
Meeple can do
burst the
shit
game,
into
which
the
I think
8-bit.
would be
The Ruffs has
advisable, or
sandbags.
they could
It's too
attempt
hard
another
counters
team
Meeple.
wipe and score a
And then the Ems is also getting farmed.
Stu
Oh,
going
that
in
was a
very
question by
aggressively. It's going to
Hypercharge.
be his ultimate downfall, and now TOC can fight a 3v2. Still, Dynamite going for a huge play on
Nice
the front.
shots
Refs
with
gets the
Dynamite
kill,
and-
and now could be a ball up over
I don't know
to
his
him.
name.
No angle on
It's in
this goal.
Chinese.
Really, they have to disrupt this stronghold that 8-bit has built up on the left side.
Oh, nice.
Going
Yeah,
too
with the 8-bit.
aggressive. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. Allow themselves to be surrounded.
I do
give
not
a
want
shout
this
out
to go to a
Iris
fourth
out.
set.
They're actually playing a pretty good Stu over here. There's some plays I didn't totally agree with, but
No global
overall,
bans, there are
the
global
pressure
bans.
he is offering is just ridiculous.
I hate the way.
I have to say.
I don't
Inside
see
of
a
Iris
way
out,
in
it's
which
pretty
TOC wins
clean for the
this.
time being, and TOC, they look like they've already missed.
I
that
think
crucial
the
timing.
Meeple have to save his
They make this
hyper
match
because
since
the hyper is the only
this,
way
critical
they
role
would
here for
score.
Meeple, but it's gonna get deleted inside the wall there.
It's
TOC are completely on the defense, and they cannot pressure Iris out in any way whatsoever.
20 seconds to move. TOC have a lot of
I
ground
think it's
to
over.
make up, and
I think
not
it's very
too
over.
much to get there.
Why are they
Inside
playing
for
coins
Super
out
Shield,
here? I don't
be able
think
to get
Griff
a
wants to
little bit
break
of
up in any more
invincibility,
walls.
Move forward, maybe get some solid damage on 8-bit. Looking for
Because
an
they
angle,
already have a
not
Stu and
massive
Ruffs.
break
Like, you
there.
guys don't
5
see,
seconds to
the
go, and a
Ems is very
Hypercharge
good on
ready
this map.
for
Oh my
Griff.
god,
Might be
do
able
they
to
score
clear out
this?
Goal? No, not quite.
Oh, nice try.
Despite the best desperate efforts of TOC, they will concede this game to Iris out.
How do
It's
they
the first
even
game that we've
reach
seen
there?
Iris out get this
Walls benefit
entire
Meeple? Yes,
time.
that's why they.
Is
I
this
mean,
the
walls
moment where
benefit
you see
Meeple
TOC
and the
truly
Ems.
challenged? Because I feel like we saw a pretty good, solid gameplay from them, but when the draft does not go in their favor, it seems like they're
Why is they
totally
calling
shut
it
out.
like 480p? Because
This is the exact way that
they're
Iris
streaming
out
from
managed to get
some
an
Chinese
advantage
website called
from
Bilibili.
that 7th leaderboard
So it's
seed
like,
all the way up your draft.
this
has,
is the
been
highest
their
quality.
bread and butter. They may not have
I can show you.
same
This is
mechanical
actually the highest
standard
quality. I have it
that the
set
team
to
play to
1080p.
match a titan like TOC. But for the time being,
Nice
the
push up by the
Giants are
Ems.
they are being pushed back.
Nice
all the way
dashes by
inside
the Stu.
spawn there. It's a massive effort.
I don't
there
know
from
how
TOC. They're
they've
gonna get the
managed
faster there
to
onto the Stu and
push them back in the
pull
spawn.
ball
But well
control
played
responsibility.
by
Very
TOC.
patient here, waiting for Ems to get a nice super onto 3 and then maybe convert into a goal.
Waiting for this.
Yeah, they're
opening
basically
provided
casting
by
over Chinese
Griff.
caster, yes.
Has a super to utilize.
Yeah, that's
The
why the
extra
quality is
credit's also
so
not
cooked.
really going to connect.
Nice coin
Iris
shower
out
and a
just
nice
throwing all
M
of their
super.
utility
And yeah, they end up
away
scoring.
because they have nothing else
I feel
to
like
defend.
Iris
TOC
is choking this.
gradually
I promise you
pressing
Iris is
forward.
100-0
It's exactly
draft.
what they needed. But now the script is about to flip. Iris out will have insane defense here at mid with the 8-bit turret.
Insane box.
But
Insane
what about
M's
that
gadget.
offense? It really just comes
Insane
down to
hyper.
Stu. The double box is deadly. And Stu has to
Oh, I think they scored here,
right
no?
side. He'll eventually follow the poison.
Oh, that's so well
It's only
played.
8-bit to defend. And the damage
Oh, they choked
is
it.
good for Iris out.
They choked it.
Will have a successful defense. I would say
That should have been a goal. They
needlessly
choked
aggressive
it.
by TOC.
Kind of forced the issue there. I think they're going to be a bit more patient, but also wonderfully played there by the 8-bit, utilizing that hypercharge. That
What is the? Why is this 2 running up to M's face? Like, you can max change him, bro.
Force out that super from the M's. Iris out.
Oh, nice
still
super by the
remains
Griff.
a goal
He gets the
behind
8-bit
for the
low.
moment, and the side of TOC. They're gonna have to make a choice here. Yeah, still gonna be choosing to press forward with the ball. They've got the hypercharge on the
That was a
Griff
very
as well.
bad Griff hyper. He only hit one guy.
Tries to
And he
pitch
hit
out
the
another
guy
onto the
which was
rush,
very
passes the
solo.
ball over here. Stu has to try and
Nice
clear
clear by the
this,
Stu.
finds the way, threads the needle between the two, gets a wonderful clear, and buys Iris.
Oh,
out
8-bit has
with
hyper.
another
That's
line.
huge.
35
I think the
seconds
Meeple
to
should be close to a
go.
hyper,
Bunch of
right?
ground
One
to
more
make
super
up,
and the
but
Meeple
they
gets
do have
hyper.
an 8-bit hyper
The M
back
should
there.
just follow the 8-bit and make sure that 8-bit does not get out of spawn.
Disposal. Here comes the hypercharge. 8-bit
Nice slow
acid
by
spray
the
immediately to
M's,
push it
and then he
back,
gets a very good
and
kill onto the
it's
8-bit.
like
8-bit wastes
Ems
his hyper.
didn't even have
I
to
think they end
try,
up scoring
had
here,
that
right?
one all along.
Or do they
Nice
just
wonderful
park the
synergy
bus?
also with the box for Meeple, but
Okay,
no
they're just gonna sit
reason
down and
to
give him a
force
spawn
this
trap.
issue
Yeah, that's
with
better.
15 seconds to go. The ball is exactly where TOC want it. They can throw it away if they don't think that they can get a goal. A hypercharge for
M's
Ems
actually
is going
close
to
to
keep
super,
them
yeah.
just a little bit safer.
Yeah, they
and
just scored once
keep
and
Iris
they
out
win off
trapped
that. That's
in
crazy.
spawn. The acid spray has been
I don't know how
ridiculously
TOC is
punished,
managing to win
and
this.
yeah,
Because I
they
promise
not get
you,
a goal at
I
the end of
like
the game. That brings
the
TOC to match point.
Stu comp a lot more.
Well,
Like, they just have to
before
play
we
passive.
talked about draft. The panelists felt that the draft was good for the side of Iris out, but at the end of the day, it's still a 40-60 draft, and that 40%, I gotta say, it has to do with the Mansions of Meeple plus that acid spray.
Spooch saying it's a
Iris out,
40-60
they
draft. I don't think I
cannot
agree with
afford to
that.
get boxed. Yes,
I
indeed.
like
They
this 2
see it
draft
this
so much
time.
more.
They're not gonna get an easy win condition over
How
the
do you kill a
Ems
8-bit?
now that they're out of the
Unless
woods.
Times gets
Should
behind the
be
walls, but then you have a
their
rough sign on
game
Stu.
in control.
Watching for the early interactions, Iris out have the damage and they have the accuracy to connect.
Guys, I
on
do not
that
want this to go
damage.
to another
Really
side.
aggressive positioning for that 8-bit turret, and Stu continues to push and picks
What
up
was
one
that Meeple
and
super?
2, and a sort of worthless Meeple super thrown down. It's going to be cost
Why did you
utility
throw that
for
Meeple super?
TOC. It's not going to be easy to get it.
So it's
right.
upload
Still
more. I
keeping an
promise
eye
to
on Iris
start
out. They
uploading
don't
more.
have that 8-bit turret yet, but it didn't seem to be an issue for
Okay, I'm
them
gonna
in
be
the last
consistent
game.
every day.
They
I
have such a
promise.
supreme range advantage that it's not too much of a challenge for 8-bit to get it.
Okay, don't think I
The
promise. I'm
only way
lying.
that TOC can get control is
But I'll
literally
stream
with the
today,
perfect
tomorrow, and
box
Monday for
there
sure.
from Dynamite that we saw in
I have
game number
holidays for
2.
3 days.
When that is down and they don't have that combo, see the box can be flying.
I don't
again,
want to
not
suffer with the
going
4th
to
set.
connect.
I don't
That is
either, bro. Like,
literally the
please just
only
end this.
resource that TOC can use to wrestle back some control.
The issue
Without
is
it,
they have
it's
such a
really
pre-comp. The
basically
8-bit has
next
such a pre-comp.
impossible to push
That's
into
why
this
it's
8-bit
so close in the
unless
first
Ems
place.
can somehow sneak forward, get a nice sneaky pick there onto the roughs. Could be a good
Very good
opening
position
there
by the
for
Ems.
TOC.
Would love to see it around the left side. Not quite yet, though. Iris out just stands strong. The
don't
box
listen to
on the
certain
left is not
promises.
going to do
They
too
never
much,
come
just
true.
keeps refs pressured back, and it's not really who they need a box. 8-bit would be the
Them
one
just trying to walk up, but it's
deal
so
with
hard to walk
something
into
to
8-bit,
combo
no?
with the acid spray from Ems would mean everything.
Oh, the Meeple's getting the
So
turret
waiting
somehow.
to see
Oh, that's
that
wild.
move. Yet another turret placed down, and here comes the hypercharge.
He
but we
places
need to
another
see the
turret in the.
accuracy.
Oh my god, that
goodness.
it.
And it's an absolute
Bro.
bloodbath. 8-bit
And
is
that's a goal,
just
no?
different up here. Super that one down the field.
And they're
Iris
cooked.
out are keeping themselves competitive as they advance on to a 4th set.
The panel was right, Sonny. The panel was right. This draft was absolutely indomitable, and I think
Yeah,
that's gonna leave
wasn't it a
TOC
100-0
scratching their heads
draft?
wondering what went wrong there.
It wasn't even close.
China's delivering today. We get a set 4 that is beautiful
Okay.
to see. And yes,
What are your chances of
is
playing championship? Did you qualify? We qualify for the challengers. We're gonna go to Turkey. We're gonna go 1 week before, so we should have a lot more practice. Another 10 minutes wasted. I mean, I can't do anything about it, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, we saw quite an evenly fought game here. We saw in game
Is
two,
8-bit plus
Understanding
Grip a
take
good combo?
position on this map,
Yes.
she can carry the game. But in the end, the 8-bit pick was just a bit too strong, and TOC also had no answer for the Ruffs and Stu in
Thank
the
you,
side
Edgar.
lanes.
Guys.
Yeah, I think
If I be honest, it's gonna be 10 minutes of them just yapping and no draft going on. We're gonna play a very quick ranked game and then we'll hop right back into the game. We're Insta MM, which is so good, like so good. I'm pretty sure it's a 2-day event. I'm running Penny. I don't want to see this brother. I wonder what my teammates will run. Our terrible event, by the way. Spectators are sitting in a different room or looking at big screens. Yes. Play more Brock. Okay, I'll play Brock this game if I get it. Bro, he stole the Brock off me. Do start prepping more challengers. I'm gonna start in like I think we'll start on Monday maybe. I might start uploading scrim content soon. Istanbul does not have zero ping. I don't know. I quite frankly don't know. So I can't say. Facing a Mandy on save zone. Whenever I've faced a Mandy on this map, I've usually always cried because my randoms don't know how to dodge a goddamn Mandy. I'm so tempted to play Surge. I'm playing Bolt, bro. I want to play Surge. The Crow can play whatever. I want to play Surge. As I'm playing Surge, I'm playing Surge. Actually, this ball is so much fun. What is this? I Surge good into Melody, good into Mandy. Free game. It should be a free game. Then I'm going to start over. We might be cooked. Which teams do you scrim? We usually scrim the Chinese teams. That's why I'm watching this. I know all of them personally. Like all three of those teams. I'm a lot closer to Toxic Lotus, but I also know AXR and whatever that other team is. TOC. Okay. I might be choking. Guys, I'm washed by the way. I'm washed. Do not look at the gameplay. Look at the. I feel like the Brock should be going left, no? Guys, Crow. Why is there a Oh, we're cooked. The Brock needs to go left. Holy shit, this Mandy is so annoying. I wonder if the Brock knows he can shoot the save from the left side. I just wonder. I'm so bad at the game. Oh, the Brock knows. I almost messed that up so bad. Very interesting jump, by the way. I'm dead. Oh, I'm such a troll. Where are you? Please don't go into the Star Nose range. What am I doing? Nice skill. I need to get the shield, otherwise we lose. Yeah. Does Mandy have super? I hope not. Who did I jump on? Okay, I'm alive. Brock! I'm so holy shit. I know something I can do. Do I get the please, no way. I hate my life. I hate my life. I don't know. Bro, I feel like my crow did not get a hypercharge. Okay, it's okay. Bro, what the fuck are you shooting him for? You jumped on a state which had the shield active. I knew he was gonna fly. I I don't know how to say it, but him hitting the whatever that thing is called, the super messed me up. We're cooked, aren't we? I don't go his range. If I go to his range, it's over. You know double dash, no? Okay, we're doing work. We're doing work. Guys, can you not feed the Mandy super? I promise your Brock's gonna die. Nice shots. I'm close to 8C. No, I lost my fucking. Okay, thank you, team. Guys, I swear if you guys do anything on the goddamn map, we win. I should hit the safe over there. Okay, I got. Did I get value? I did not. Fuck me. It's cooked. Guys, we're cooked. Okay, nice shot. Crow has 8C. That's huge. Crow 8C is huge. Crow 8C, jump. Over. Oh, we're cooked. I missed that. That's crazy. Let's shoot the safe like twice. I did not expect him to tank that. I'll be honest. No way, bro. These guys are so pretty. Okay, guys, I should actually be showing you the Chinese games, but this is actually so tense. Okay, nice. We're winning, guys. I promise you the first game. That game's not worth watching anyway. Let's just go with this. When is the Brawl Cup match date in Turkey? It's not Brawl Cup, it's Challengers. It's 5th and 6th September. Man, Starno was so annoying, I agree. I need the Crow to go right. But I do not think Bro wants to go right. Brock left. Carson, bro. Nice shots. Nice kill. Making progress. How is my Crow dead? Nice shot. Another nice shot. Oh, guys, I'm tapping. I'm low-key tapping. I hate my Crow so much. Oh, we're cooked. Low-key, this Brock's. Okay, I save my level. Insane shots. Crow, what are you actually doing on the map? I don't get it. That was not the best hyper. I lied. I'm the GOAT. Oh my god, I'm actually tapping. Crow, stop. Like, play like a human, please. I don't want to die with my level 4. Nice shots. Brock, I do not need you to die for that. Bro, this Crow is the worst player I've ever seen. Stop. I need the shield so bad. Crow has jump. Crow. You have 8C. I got the shield for you, bro. Farm off the Star Nova. Bro, surely we win this. Team. Guys, I might be the best Surge global. Yeah, I don't know what this Crow was doing, and he was. I don't know how the Brock has such bad stats. I did not see the Crow doing all that. Guys, we have to head back.
Maybe-
Sorry. Let's see what's going on. I'm not going to go live because I feel like we missed the game, but sure. Somehow we have not missed the game. Okay, we have.
I mean, I
Okay, so we have Lu 1. We don't know the map. Then we have Chromax,
I think
Griff Damien. It has to be open business. That's the only map which makes sense. It is open business. I love TOC's comp because they have a Crow and a Max. Oh my god, do you see the value the Crow slow got?
So Iris out again with a pretty good draft. Let's see if they can prolong.
Oh, insane Crow slow. Then insane shots by the Max. Great TP and the core runs the Glyph.
Immediately gets swarmed. They just cannot get this Damien really into position. Waiting to see what the Cord will
I feel like the Cord
be
should
versus
save his realms to the Damien though. Whenever the Damien jumps in.
Prioritizing that
Nice shots by
matchup
Dynamite.
for
And yeah,
Doesn't
oh,
matter. They'll just,
nice
rotate
super by
everyone
the
through.
Cord.
Nice and quick to claim the kill, but it seems his primary focus
His
is
teammates should
on
call
the
out there's a
circle.
Griff on top of him. They do. He backs off. He gets a kill on Griff. Very good kill by him. Insane jump by the Crow and insane gadget by TOC. I mean, I don't know the names. Like, what is his name? Max with wings looks nice. Max deserves wings though. I do not like that hyper, if I be honest, but it worked out. Nice jump.
Yet again, you gotta lose
But Max is doing so much. Like, he's in their spawn the whole game. Giving Chinese teams Max is a mistake.
On the side of TOC, this is a tempo lead. It is so difficult for Irizat to come back from.
Iris out, though.
Oh,
We'll have a
nice kill by
1v1.
the
It is Luke
Max.
versus Crow, but it's tough to hit shots on a target that's so quick.
I hate
Here
that
comes
Damien
though,
jump.
and he'll crash down
I
while gaining the control.
I don't think they
forward,
can come back
forcing
from
a
here, right?
3v2.
There's no way.
Watching to see this area denial from Iris out, especially in the face
Okay,
of Max.
the Max speed and
That's
they're walking
fine.
the right
Head
side.
up that avenue that is mid. Go instead around the left and right sides. Louis Cordelius getting pretty deep.
A horrible
Damage
wall by the
locked in.
Damien, if I
They
be
really
honest.
only need
Nice
one more
8C.
retake.
Insane jump by the
It's looking to
Cord.
be amazing from the top side.
He kills the
from bottom.
Damien, takes the Griff
Talk out
into
this
Realm,
one
and I think that's
squared
game
away.
1.
And
That's game 1.
You know, Crow hypercharge into the Cordelius hypercharge, and I think TOC just really ran
Nice
with
wall
it.
by the Damien. A much better wall compared to game 1.
Just
The Crow
need
gets a lot
one
less
more
value.
in order to go to the next stage of the upper bracket, and from there. They
This
only
Max
need
and
to win
Cord are playing
one
so
to make
in
it
sync
to
with
the
each
last
other.
chance
Horrible jump
qualifier.
though.
It's real serious.
Horrible jump.
And they had that early game aggression down.
The Crow misses his gadget, unfortunately, then gets pounded. Oh my god, insane grip super.
Iris out are able to punish heavily.
I think the
Griff
Lu
doesn't
should
wanna sit
throw
up
super into
this
zone. You
high
cannot be
with
giving them
himself
zone
when he's
time,
on
bro.
low HP. Decided instead
You're
to
supposed to
run
cover the whole
side, and
zone.
The rest of the team gets swarmed. Griff has been largely absent from this battle.
You know what?
A lot of the
I
times he's
wonder
been
why
pressured
TOC
by
did
this
not
Cordelius,
decide to
who
get
unfortunately
any
misses
zone
the
time there.
hypercharge. Was just a
Like,
little bit
the
late.
Lucifer was
This is
not covering the
Iris'
entire
opportunity
zone.
to get on the zone.
And I think you should be focusing on objective, no?
Max has been so slimy inside the mid. The Damien 2 attempts.
Honestly, yeah, the Max
is
is doing
now
everything, to be
failing
honest.
there, jumping on the Crow and not working out in his favor as well. It's just gonna be the Lu here that's just
Like Cordelius'
bleeding out.
friendship
He gets a
and
super there,
Max's.
drive Dynamite
I
off
cannot
the
pronounce that.
point.
I'm not
It's a
gonna butcher his
slightly
name.
better game 2 from them, but I'm still not seeing the value come up from this Griff and the Lu. They didn't opt
Nice
for
wall by the
wall
Damien.
break,
He's buying
going
his
for
team a
that
lot of
one
time.
shower instead.
Crow has 8C. I
One
think Cord's
minute
close to
into
8C
the
as
game, but
well.
so far it's just
Oh
not
my god, the
working out
grip.
for them. The Griff does the lead. The Maxi on the right, too much
Horrible
aggressive
realm by the
but
Cord.
Cordelius that's slow on the draw, couldn't
He should
send
jump in the
Damien
middle.
into the round.
Dynamite.
And for the first
Jump,
time
jump.
in this series, we see Iris out take the lead.
I think you should
Well,
jump
pretty
earlier when you're
short
high
lives.
HP,
A
no?
lot of damage from
Holy,
Crow.
Lu
Here comes
hyper.
a huge hyper charge from Lu. And Cordelius has to run
Oh,
away
they're playing this
on the
amazing.
right side.
Oh, will
Still
Iris
more
out
for Iris
bring
out
this
to go,
back?
closing in on a
How? How is this actually
20%
happening?
Difference. And Damien's going very aggressive. Is it going to be worth it though? He's sentencing his team to fight a 2v3. They have to back off this.
Insane
point.
Lu
Damien
super.
doesn't
Insane Lu
respond with
super.
the
That
show
makes
to
sure
death.
they don't get the zone while they're
Inside the Shadow Realm, it's just a temporary stop.
they don't have
He's
control.
got a hypercharge
Okay,
back,
the
so
Damien
they
has
could
8C. It
potentially
should
go
be
for a
over.
1
Game
versus
should be
3.
over here.
It's only 4%
Holy
left.
Griff
The
hyper.
One here tries to find the second down on the Max, but he's a
I
little
mean,
bit too
even if the
slimy.
Cord takes the Damien into
here
Realm, it's
will
over,
seal
no?
the deal.
Yeah, it's
Big
over.
jump in there from him, and that's gonna be
Oh, are we
Iris
gonna see a
taking
comeback
this
from
second
Iris out?
game, and
This map just early game lead so this map
Let's
just
see what
like
happens
they
at the
did
start.
the last one. And to draw similarities, TOC advanced to a match point. But Iris out.
Okay, they send the Crow mid. The Crow plays a lot more aggressive. They swap lanes, but that's what these guys do as well.
Same in number 3. Damien has weaved his way
TOC
in.
gets a very good start, like always.
On Max, he's got to be close to that super by now. But the initial control does.
The Cord's
still
playing very
exist.
well around the wall.
yeah, this is the weakness.
Very
of
well
the
played by the
Iris out
Cordelius, like,
comp, but
he's
the
not dead.
early game for them is just very poor, and
I feel like he survived that
but if
way
they
longer
can
than he
just
should have, so
survive the
well played by
onslaught
him.
this early
The Max is
control
actually playing
he's
insane, like,
absolutely bringing right now,
I
carrying
heard
through
his
Damien now
friendship
for
rate.
a
Bro's
second
actually
time.
popping off.
This is an excellent start there from TOC as they reach 50% here.
And
I don't know
avoided
if I like that
Damien
quad run.
Super for Crow, who has that hypercharge now.
But it
Could
worked
actually
out,
help
so
clean
nice
up the
quad run by
team
him, I guess.
at mid. It looks
Yeah, they get a
excellent
team
for
wipe.
TOC. Now nearing a 30% lead.
Yeah, the max is actually popping off.
They have
Like,
control
bro is
of the
actually playing
point. Iris
insane.
out just don't really have much at all. Dynamite could go for a
Just jump on the
huge
Lou,
super
jump on the
move.
Lou. The
Certainly
prior,
thinking
yeah, he's
about
jumping on
it,
the
looking
Lou,
for the
finally.
midpoint between
He missed
Lou
the jump,
and
but
Griff. Looks
okay.
solid for now, but the coin shower will shut him down and give Iris out a real chance of taking this. A sneaky sneakers, however, for Max is probably the sneakiest sneakers that I've seen yet from a Max.
Okay,
As she was able to get
nicely
a
played
kill
by the
off of it
cord.
too, and
Bro, the
now
max is
cycling with the
actually
hypercharge,
in their
just
spawn
like
the whole
Dynamite,
game. Like, bro is actually the goat.
and Cordelius were not able to get the hypercharge canisters.
Are they all pro
It's
rank?
not
I don't
like
know.
they needed
I
it
think they
anyway.
are,
They
maybe.
have the position that they need to close in on 100%.
Nice low with Dynamite,
close
and
out
I
the
think,
match.
yeah, it's wraps.
Arizona are just trying to force it so badly here, and the Lou Supers
Yeah, it's
have,
wraps.
for me, just haven't really been on point. It's going to be a last-ditch effort.
Yeah,
there
just
from
like
the
that, we
Raven
have
trying to
TOC
stop
winning
it,
the
but
first
you
game.
can't stop TOC from
The
Let's see how long.
Oh,
I don't know how long the
but
next game will take. I think it's
they're
going to take a
gonna
while.
get through to at least the lower bracket final.
Guys, we're going to hop back into another rank game till then. I do not want to keep you guys stuck in whatever that is. I do not want these. Like, I promise you, I do not want nano powers. Like, has anybody even playing this event? Bro, please, do not give me nano powers. I don't want this shit. Like, give me coins or credits. Okay. Oh my god, this looks sick. Okay, now. Oh, that tick skin looks sick. What the fuck? Okay, I'm actually glad I got that. That actually looks so sick. It's a whatever event. I mean, if I be honest, I have not played a single game. I do not play these new events. I think it's only meant for the casual players. We have Gecko. I feel like I've seen Gecko somewhere. The Surge Brawler needs to go. Tikiyaki is best skin. What skin is this? It's did I dodge? No, I did not. Oh yeah, I predicted. Okay, guys, first prediction correct. Who would have guessed? TOC is winning. It's such a surprise, to be honest. Okay, let's see. We have Shreyans and Johnny Boy. Now we're facing Gecko. I do not like facing people I know. Thoughts on SK qualifying? I think they're an underdog. I cannot believe I just said that. But they might, like, in my opinion, our hardest opponents are going to be SK. But again, that's just my opinion. People can hold opinions. Can you face SG players from ranked in India? Yes, you can. The August monthlies are going to be fire, yeah. I'm going to stream all the August monthlies, don't worry. I did not want to pick so early. Mina is a throw pick. I would not suggest picking Mina. But as you guys know, I don't care what I pick. And Mina looks like a fun brawler. Is challenges double? They have not given us the prize pool or the format for challengers. Just give me 1 second. Now, is the raft cooked or are we okay? I think we might be cooked. The draft looks cooked. Bro, I feel like you would have gone Charlie, no? So Charlie open. Like, surely Charlie was the math. Oh, we might be cooked, guys, because we are not getting the star. Okay, nice 4K. It's not enough 4K anymore. That's the problem. Like, where are you going? Stay alive, please. Oh my God, Gecko. Holy Leon. Guys, we're winning. I hate the fact that the Byron has blue and like if this Byron dies, the game's over. You guys don't understand why that's like. Just look at him. Look at him. Bro does not care. I might have made my Byron miss his super, but that's not my fault. Like, surely that. What the team? I understand we're excited. How does he have hypercharge? Bro, he missed the hypercharge. Then they cannot walk through the wall. He missed the hypercharge. Can you hear me? Oh, I hate my team so much. Like, I hate this Bayern so much. Like, what did I say? Heal me, brother. Yes. What's up moving for you? I can't go in. I have blue and oh, this is bad. This is so bad. Holy, I'm the goat. I'm the goat. Uh, Food Academy is a tough opponent. Yes, I agree. I don't know why I have to lock in for a L3 game, but yeah, I should actually start playing more ranked. To be honest, I haven't played the game a lot. Hi Dixie. What do I do here? I hate Gecko so much. Like, stop. You're not cool. Hey Kronos, we're watching the China monthlies, but if I be honest, if you saw the first game, I have never seen such a questionable region. But if I be honest, the other teams are so good. What do I do here? Okay, I got a kill. I just tuned in, so I missed it. I promise you, it was not worth watching. But I feel like the AXR and the TL game is going to be so good. Nice kill. I'm also too hyper. Byron, please. Bro, this guy is actually so bad. Why are you angry? I need my super. I have my super. That's huge. Where do I go? I can't. I'm not dying. Bro, can you stop? Oh, nice kill. I'm more sure of super. I can fight this mortis. I don't care. Come at me. I lied, bro. It's so bad. I did not miss that, bro. He made me miss that. Okay. I lied. Team, please. Leon, where are you going? Okay. You won that. Okay. I almost choked that. I almost choked that, but it's okay. Certain. I heard you're moving to NA. No, I'm planning to move to EMEA next year. I'm keeping that as an option, if I be honest. I almost threw that. Like, I played good the whole game, but at the end I almost choked that. My Leon bailed me out. It's gonna take 1 minute more, and as we know, they waste a lot of time. So we're gonna play one more rank game before we hop into that. Where in EMEA? I mean that none of that has been decided yet. I'm just giving you like some info, but I have not decided any of that yet. Just give me 1 second. I should actually start uploading more. I'm actually so inconsistent. Take me with you. If I be honest, I don't know. Like if I this year I've had like four options from EU. I cannot tell you the options I have, but they've all been major orgs. I have an offer from an org to make a EU team next year. I cannot call out their name, but I have two to three offers for that as well. But yeah, there are multiple things which I can do next year. If I be honest, what do we go here? Edgar Lilly. What are we going to Edgar Lilly? Damien, right? I don't mind the griff. Why do we have a Piper one? I think the main question should be why do you have a Piper one? Uh, Serge Loki, a G2 guy, maybe. I'm actually gonna go and check what's going on with the YouTube stream till then. And yeah, I'll start streaming on Twitch soon as well. I have my setup almost ready. Like I should start Twitch streams in like a week or two. How did you convince your parents for esports? I mean, I did not convince anyone. I just start playing and worked out. Guys, Star Dragon's asking me to give him a meme. If he wins, he'll show it on cam. How do I get him a meme while I'm streaming? Can someone send me a meme for like any meme related to China or anything? Star Dragon will put it up on the Chinese stream. Like you can tag me on Discord and Star Dragon will do it. Nice kill. I actually have such good ping here, bro. It's criminal. Come fight me. You know, I'm actually standing in a very bad spot because oh my god, we're cooked. I lied. I thought the Lily would bounce. He didn't bounce. That's rage bait. This board is still so broken. I don't know what league I'm playing on, but okay, okay. This Lily looks scary. To be honest, the Lily can't even kill me, right? Like even if he wants to. Watch him kill me. Like yeah, I'll just do that now. Oh, that jump was questionable. There's two behind us, which I don't appreciate. Nice, nice. Bro, this board is still so broken. I was on previous game. Okay, okay. I have someone tagging me on Discord. Who will start Ryan coach if there's both Toxic Lotus and Revenant in? I mean, I usually draft for myself. I don't keep coaches, but it's like we're taking a fourth with a they give you four players to take to any tournament. So if we're doing that regardless, why not just take Star Dragon? Like he's a close friend and he's the coach for Toxic Lotus. So like it's a win for me in both ways. So like I'm mainly taking him because it's like he's both a friend and he can help us with draft. So it's like a win-win. Otherwise, I usually don't take anyone who helps us. It's like I just take a friend. I'm sorry for showing you this boring ass land game, but if I open the Chinese stream, I'm so sure they haven't started yet. Where's Lily at? What is the Edgar doing? Like, what lobby am I playing in? Like, this is the most mythic ass lobby I've ever seen. We're winning with Piper 1. Oh my god, I'm cooked. This is why Lily's bad to Damien. Like, it's not even bro's fault. I would appreciate if I got one more gem because, as you guys can see, oh my god, Griff, pop off. Do a giveaway for that isn't how it works, unfortunately. Yeah, we took response for vibes in Brawl Cup. We're gonna take Star Dragon because he can help and He's a good friend, so it's like a win-win. It started. Okay, let's go back to that. Let's go over the maps. We have Hideout. Guys, you want to see some the most questionable drafts known to
Global
mankind.
bans are.
Okay, so Toxic Lotus banned Frank.
Like, go
As I
ahead.
said.
What is it? Rip him up. Go.
I am seeing a
As I
few
said.
here, so
Ace.
They
Ben
ban
and Slavia
AXR
do think
loves
that
Frank.
Ben
That's why the Frank ban.
Yeah.
Guys.
Coming from Toxic Lotus,
Guys, do you want to see something? Okay, I know I should show you the game. Do you see this draft?
to see.
Pearl, Brock, Glowy. Okay, I'm gonna show you something. I don't want. Wait, I hope there's nothing else in our DMs, but yeah. Look at this. Star Dragon asks. Okay, I'm gonna just in case there's something in the chat. I'm just gonna. Yeah. Just look at this. Who wins Gene Griff J versus Brock Pearl Glowy Hideout? This is like 3 hours ago.
How they plan on killing this person.
That's 3 hours ago.
The very strong pull for them.
They know the draft
Going into
3 hours ago.
set number
How is that
1,
allowed?
Who of these two teams will make it through? Radiant Spook.
That's why we play Brawl Stars to
I
find
told
out,
you, like,
but I look at
they know this
Toxic
draft
Lotus's
3 hours ago.
composition, and I see something very classic.
They're
about
playing it
these
now.
Zero are just ahead. I want to see that Glowy tethered to the Pearl as
I
often
told
as
Star
possible.
Dragon that I like
That is when
AXR's
they're really
comp more
going to
based on
get
the
to
wall break.
empower this. Also, the wall break coming out from Brock, it's not exactly what they wanted. They didn't perfectly break it. It means that Talk is still going to have some area to lurk
Gene
around
Jeong, as
this
always,
Gene.
a very good,
Toxic
a
Lotus
very
have
solid
that
comp
boost
all
star, but
around.
note that they're
Very
actually
good synergy.
sitting up quite high for as long as they can. They know
Insane
they
pull
have
by
amazing
TOC.
defense, and they can play some good offense too as long as they have a Gene pull in their back pocket.
Guys, there's a gold pearl.
Excellent play there from
As the
Tom
map
on the defense,
starts
though.
breaking
They
more
are
and more,
getting
I think it's gonna be so much
hammered
harder
there by this Brock, who has
for
the complete dominion
Toxic
of
Lotus.
the range here. It's not the end of the world there. for
Nice
Toxic
Brock
Lotus,
super.
but they do
Oh
have
my
the
god, the
move
Brock.
speed here. Engine will unfortunately
Do not
fall
break
there.
that.
It's
Do
a
not
huge
break that.
threat, was just
Pearl, I
completely
know
unbreakable there
that
from
looks
the
so
Toxic.
tempting. You cannot do that.
Still, as long as Toxic Lotus can hold this position,
They're swapping
it's
lanes.
all fine and good. It really looks like the main threat to them when they're behind these walls is
A0 is
Brock,
playing
because, of
this
course, he's able to
so
break them.
poorly.
He's also able to peek around them far more
The Gene's
effectively
close to
than any
pull.
other
The Gene is not shooting.
brawler
That's when
on
you know
Ace
Gene's
Zero
close
is
to
able
pull.
to. They just cannot peek these walls. They're going to prioritize playing the 2v2 in the open range, and we'll actually
The Brock
see
is not breaking walls
rotate
properly.
lanes over towards mid. He's got to keep a watchful eye on this
Gene has
pull,
pull.
though, if he decides to get aggressive. Also, Engine having a
A
high
wasted
percentage of
super by OU.
20 seconds left on
The
the
Gene
clock. Tom
pull
looking for his
keeps them
second
pushed back.
pull off the gain. Could opt to save it, to use it defensively. Would love to get a pull
You
down
have to
onto
go.
Brock to delete him from the
AXR has to
equation.
go.
We're seeing OU there try and zone him out there, and it's actually aggressive.
It's over,
play
yeah.
there made from the Jae Young with
Toxic
the
Lotus
hyper
ends up
shot, giving
winning
it over
game
to
one,
the Gene,
I
but
think.
no pull from
I
there. It's a
think.
big rocket rain there
Yeah,
from
yeah.
A0. It's trying to rain them in.
I think
But
A0 is
nice
playing this
reset
horribly. They're not
from the
breaking the
Gene
walls
plus
properly.
the Griff to secure this game 5 to
And just like that, they have
Jae Young
Toxic
is
Lotus
supposed to
winning
get
game
this,
one.
but last time they let Talk split off and get it. We'll have Engine prioritized over.
Oh, Engine's
It's gonna
low.
be nutty damage from
Insane
Brock.
dodges
He doesn't
by
have that
Engine.
Final shot to finish things off. They
Insane
nearly
dodges
managed
by
to steal
Engine.
that lead back in the beginning. We nearly saw it.
These
in a
Brock
different game.
breaks are horrendous. Like, break open the whole map. What are you doing?
a much more aggressive push there from
Oh, they're
A0.
playing so aggressively. Do they get
And the
TOC
Glowy
here?
almost gave
Oh,
it
they
down.
they have the lead
Gene
for the
gets
first
tries to
time.
bring down Talk here. OU tried to get a return there, but he was just completely outranged there. And now
Nice
Toxic
break by the
Lotus
Brock.
have to play from
I still
behind.
think
They
Engine's
don't have
popping
the
off.
Gene Pool at the ready. They don't have any other resources.
Like,
There's the
he's
Gene
dodging
Pool
some
coming
insane
online
shots.
there for Talk, but it's
They have
much,
Gene
much
Pool.
more
They should win with
difficult
it.
to get a pull from this distance once the Brock
They need to
strikes
push
open
before all the
format.
walls are broken. Otherwise, the Gene will not get full
Zero
value.
Going to keep on retreating
I wonder if they
towards these
realize that.
walls. It's a good thing for Toxic Lotus though that they have a couple of good wall peak brawlers, so they should be able to.
They need to
keep
break
rushing in.
break
It's
every
just that
wall.
they're lacking on
And before
damage,
that,
really. They
TOC,
cannot
I
really
mean,
get rid of this
yeah,
Pearl.
Talk
Glowy
needs to
is
go.
gonna
Like,
have
Toxic
really
Lotus needs to
defensive
go.
capabilities,
If
so
the whole map
Brock
is open before they go, it's
probably their
over.
most likely
The
target.
Brock opened the whole left
As long
side.
as they have this pull, then they should be fine. 45 seconds to go. Toxic
Oh, the
Lotus are
Gene's in a very good spot
aware
to hit a
that
pull.
they can just play aggressively for
That
this
Brock
kill
needs to
the
break that
final
mid
few
wall. He
seconds.
does not
They
realize
don't
it.
have to worry about Ace Zero respawning.
He needs to break that mid wall. He's not
all the way
realizing
back
it.
to their own spawn getting pinched up against the wall.
There's a timing that they'll have to play for, but they have to break through this.
The Brock has
wall,
8C for
and
the first
Pearl
time in the game.
excels at this defensive type of position.
Pearl misses the burn,
Potentially
touches
get pulled.
Talk.
They're still remaining patient.
Engine heals
here,
them
but
back to
tension
full.
Inside the mid, we're practically in purple paradise. The entire map has been.
Oh my
wide
god, there's
open.
two
It's anybody's game
hypercharges
now
for
down between
A0.
A0 and Toxic Lotus.
Countdown active. It is drive time for Toxic Lotus. Gotta hit
Engine's
this
making a
goal.
lot
That
of
is a single
space.
point of failure,
They need to
or
go.
maybe OU
Oh
on
my god, that was
onside,
so
but they're gonna lose
close.
one.
Down between
Oh, that was so
T0 and
close. Do you see that pull? That
Countdown
was so
active. It
close.
is drive time for Toxic
Such a
Lotus.
valiant
Gotta
effect by
hit this
Top.
pole. That is the single point of failure, or maybe
Oh, that
OU
was
on
like
the
one
wrong
tile
side,
off.
but a different method.
Oh, we're gonna have a
with
banger
the,
game with this. It's gonna be a
smart
banger game.
acquisition. The reacquisition that they were able to pull off after the first few seconds.
Okay, so
Getting
whoever
that
gets the
brawler
lead wins.
pinched
Like, they need to
early
make sure they
on,
don't
in
give
a forward position.
AXR the lead.
Gonna watch that blue star, see if Toxic Lotus can't
Giving
get that on
AXR the
kill.
lead
It would be
means
an
you
amazing
lose.
brawler to have in possession of the blue star. Definitely the safest. Ace0 are threatening to get it though. Engine
Oh
will,
no,
go
oh
for
no,
it.
that's
He
bad.
completely sacrifices himself. Total
Actually, if I
sideways
be
start
honest,
for
that's
Toxic
good.
Lotus.
Because now they haven't broken the spawn walls of Toxic Lotus yet.
Yeah, I mean, they have to
That
force
means
the
they have a
blue
lot
star.
more
We already
wiggle
saw what
room. They can
happened
push
in
up
the match
harder.
when they're forced to play from
They have
behind.
more time
It's
to
an
get the Gene
inevitable
Pool, more
force
time
that
to hit them.
awaits them there.
Like last game,
Pearl
they wasted
and
45 seconds
Disclose
with the
is a
lead.
pretty unbreakable
Now it's
combo.
less.
You might
Yeah, they
be
already have the
the
Gene Pool.
five-time Dynasty champions, but
Insane
mechanics
burn
will
by
only
Cold Ring.
take you so far here.
Holy
Now they're in
insane
game
shots
number
by
two.
the Brock,
Can
but he
they
misses off on the
find an
follow-up.
alternative way to enter here?
The
Maybe
Brock is
off
playing
the
this
team,
horribly. He
more
needs to break
aggressive
walls.
approach here.
You
Don't
cannot
wait
win
for
this
that
without breaking
engine
walls.
by
He does
more
not realize
opportunity.
this.
Maybe just get more than
OU's
one
trying to
player.
make some
We're seeing
space.
OU already
Insane
taking
dodges by
hyper
OU.
aggressive moves here on the grip here, trying to dodge out all
Talk
of these Brock shots.
comes
This
behind the
is
wall.
favoring
Insane
A0
pull by
back.
him.
Great pull
Does
there
TOC
from
survive
Brock,
this?
again,
Oh
he's not
no.
alive. The Jaehyung tried to heal him, but just didn't block for him in time, and Engine might
Oh
fall
no,
here as
Engine
well.
dies as well. Oh, that's so
Disaster for
unfortunate.
Toxic Lotus.
Absolutely disintegrating in
Oh,
the
that's
face
so
of this
unfortunate.
Pearl. Toxic Lotus are down 4 stars. They're going to have to get at least a couple of kills to make this happen. They are
That's
losing
so
that blue star at the
unfortunate.
moment, even if they kill someone with 4
How do you
stars
even win
still
from
in their
here?
head.
How do you win
Not
from
even
here?
a
There's a Pearl
consideration.
hyper.
At the moment, Cold Drink would not be able to
They need to kill the Pearl and one more. They need to kill the Pearl and one more.
on the other side also.
They need to kill 2 people. How do you do
Is
it?
especially fearsome, makes his shot pretty difficult to miss.
Oh, this is
if
gonna be
we're
so
being
hard.
honest. It fans out so much, pretty much looks like a gale attack sort of width. But with
Did they
20
have Griff
seconds to go,
Super,
Toxic
Gene
Lotus
Hyper?
cannot afford to screw up now.
Gene wastes his hyper.
Pushed back by double hypercharges there from A0.
Oh, yeah.
Pop this hyper
OU
back
with
from
an
OU,
insane
but
super,
OU
but he
will
goes
chip
down.
away
Oh, that's
there.
so
The
unfortunate.
kill there from Galaxy is just too much.
Oh no, and
Engine
we have
gonna
Toxic
fall
losing,
there,
Lotus
and
losing
Top
game 1.
fell as well. A0 with the spins and the pins will be taking down.
Oh, we have
Toxic
A0
Lotus
winning
in
set
the
1.
number 1.
Guys, I want to
Not
show you something. Okay, I hope there's nothing else in chat. Okay, yeah. Like it. Okay, sorry. We're gonna go from here. Like, look at this. Look at this. Who wins? Gene, Griff, J, Brock, Pearl, Glowy, and Hideout. I told them before the game started that the Gene J combo is good, but there is no range. Like, the Pearl will cook the Griff and J, and the Brock cooks the Griff and the Gene. And I think the Brock comp is a 80-20. Okay, look. I probably should have gone Global or Pearl 3. This means they have already done the draft 4 hours ago. No, I mean 3 hours ago. I probably should have. They've done this draft 3 hours ago. But I told them he does not have comp. Like, this is what I meant. The draft was cooked before the game started. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, guys, we're gonna stick around the whole time. We're not playing any more rank. We need to watch this.
Which is usually when you can get the.
No, I think that's not that is not a winnable draft.
And unfortunately,
I talked to Star Dragon about this earlier.
They ultimately lost.
I think it's a very good effort by them, but the thing is, they have no range.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
And Pearl is so good into that comp.
For, Toxic
They did all the drafts. I'm not sure, but how does he know the whole draft like 3 hours ago? Like, he already told me this draft 3 hours ago.
It was quite difficult for.
It's not over. It's not over, guys. Like, the first draft was cooked, but after this, I think
Whenever those
Toxic
two
Lotus should
teams
win.
faced off against each other, A0
What's the
had
reason behind the
control
Griff
of
pick?
their
I think it's
draw.
to prevent.
Toxic Lotus
Wait, what was the draft order? Gene
In
1?
this one, as we talked about
Oh,
earlier,
it's for DPS.
even,
The Griff is for DPS. They went glowy,
now, what do you expect?
glowy Pearl,
Those two
right? Yeah, they went
teams
glowy
have the
Pearl.
map already.
So the Griff is just for damage.
A-Series Nita
They
versus
need damage. You cannot kill a
Berry,
Pearl or a
Are we
glowy
gonna
without
see
damage, right?
Something similar from those two teams again.
So they ended up picking the Griff for damage.
Quite important.
Gene was push gadget. I think you need
I
that.
expect to see lots of.
Otherwise, the Globert might get too much value.
Yes, and
Griff got no range. Yeah, no, they already did the draft, but that's what me and Star Dragon were
Yeah, as
discussing.
much as I hate to say it,
I feel like this
there
draft
some
was
base
cooked before it
racing,
started.
that's
I mean, this
usually the
game.
name of pit stop.
It's like it's such a free
I
Brock
think
game.
the winner will be decided in the draft. That's usually how it goes.
Yeah, that's Kanan is Livy.
But yeah, we're gonna see some some Edgar, some
That's so
Trey,
unfortunate.
some
But I think it's
Rocket.
okay. I think it's okay. But you're gonna see some very
I
questionable
do
drafts
wonder
as the game
what
goes on.
defense he
I'm
needs
not
to
gonna
put in
leak
place
anything,
to
but
see if
I
that
know
will
some drafts which
overcome the
you're gonna
confidence of the other
question
team.
some stuff a lot.
Is it wise to even still have
Like just wait for some maps. Like just wait for out in the open.
damage in the current meta?
That's all I can say.
Yeah, I think usually people like going the
Surge, when did you push to
but
L2?
as
I
we
think I
saw
streamed
earlier, we
one day
saw
and
the
I pushed to
Nita
L2.
Sirius combo being super
I don't know why I haven't
useful.
been playing the game much, but
I mean, and it is a
I've been busy
great
with some
matchup
college work.
for the Nita and the Sirius. So if there's something like that, I think the Nita
Who
could
do you
put up a
think gets
huge damage hit.
LCQ?
In
KDS or
game,
Vatic?
but we'll just have to see what
I think
what each team decides to pick.
I think Vatic, no? Like I think KDS is just playing for fun, right? Am I
Yeah, I
tripping?
think
I don't know.
it depends on how.
The one in the
risky
center is who that's
because
Kanan.
if
That's
they go
Humble's
for a
coach.
triple tank, triple assassin, triple damage, kind of setup,
Yeah, and the one on the right
then
is
again,
is Livy.
good
That's
defense trumps good offense.
Vatic's captain.
Well,
Like,
with, in the
honestly,
past,
Brawl Stars,
they
you don't
were
have.
usually out
Okay, you
to
do have
Toxic
IGLs, never
Lotus.
mind.
We're gonna find out what
College
they
is
might
over this year,
bring us
yes, basically.
into a pit stop. Now, I want to hear from the casters as
Okay, we're
well.
going to pit stop
But
next.
what if you felt like? Did it seem a bit one-sided? A0 did win that set number one.
Vatic just got
2-1 in the
screwed by
end,
brackets.
or
I agree.
will this
Like,
one go all
whenever
the
I
way
see they're
at five? Do
facing,
we get to
who are they
see a
facing?
6-5 between those two teams?
I have a feeling that it was close
Electros.
enough that we
Like,
could
I
see
feel like if
set
they face
5.
Tribe or
I
KDS,
saw
they
the
win.
merits of both
That's my opinion,
compositions
by the way.
in set number 1, but
I'm just saying what I
yes,
think.
like I
I
gotta
might be
agree with
wrong.
his Livy. When we head into a map where the winner is pretty much decided in the
Hi,
draft,
sweetheart.
it's
Yeah, but we
extremely
have
heavily
pit
favored
stop
for
next.
Aces Zero
I
because
think
they've just
it's
been
gonna be pretty
reliably
standard picks
outdrafting.
from
And
both
just
sides.
like a little history lesson, Spoon, you've been
Vatic
keeping
is
up
the
with
better
this
team. I agree, Kronos.
really,
Like
really
from what I've
closely
seen,
as well,
Vatic has been
is
far more
that
consistent as well.
pretty much every
Like
single
they've been the
finals,
only team who's,
Toxic Lotus has been
at least in the
brutally
second half of the
outdrafted
season,
by Aces Zero
who's
Root.
gotten Electros riled up.
Yes.
Otherwise,
Toxic Lotus
Tribe
has
just
been
gets swept
noted
by
to
them.
be the team
KDS
that
hasn't
is
been performing this
mechanically more
half.
skilled, they're more experienced,
So I
they
feel
got better
like,
team
yeah,
play, better
definitely
synergy.
Vatic is
Some would
better.
argue they're even more handsome, but it's the
If
draft.
Daniel
You
goes
can't
to
do much of
LCQ,
the
who's
same thing
Daniel?
there. When you lose in a draft in the game of Brawl
I
Stars,
don't know who that is.
70%
So,
of the game is
okay.
done. And I agree
Surge,
with
do
what
you know
Ian
every
said.
map's
I mean,
drafts?
we're gonna
I
go
know every
Vatic
map's
in
bans. I don't know
addition
drafts.
in the gene pool.
And I'm not
All
going
it
to tell you
takes
guys
is
behind.
one
It takes
big
away the
mistake
excitement.
there, and your entire plan falls apart.
I think
So Libby
solo
mentioned it as well.
arc.
All A0 had to do in that game, just
Bobby,
play according to
I'm rooting
standard
for Bobby
theory. I
because it's
love
his
that we have
last,
panelists now that can, confidently
basically
tell
last
us which
monthly.
draft is actually
So you
better.
cannot
And both me and
want
Jimmy
bad
are
for someone who's
lucky
quitting
today
after such
because
a
our casters and
good career.
teams
But yeah,
are just super
I just think
skilled
Vatic
and
deserves it
super
more right now.
knowledgeable today. So we just win in every way. Now,
I know my
catching on
gold
with
star
the
dragon
pit
can win.
stop,
Yes,
what
they
do
definitely
you
can win. Like
expect to
Toxic
come out
Lotus
from
is
these?
a very
We
good
already
team.
heard speed, base race, a lot of damage, and
Surge what counters
still
Star Nova. The
some
hardest counters to
defense
Star
there
Nova
as
are
well. What we've seen in the past,
Buster is a very good
to
counter.
have guided
Crow is a
messages
very
from
good
other
counter.
regions as well. Sometimes we just see triple
What
base
else is a
race,
good
triple
counter to Star Nova?
tank, and it worked
Sandy
out
is a very good counter.
I have a feeling that what we will see
Ash
is
is a very
just
good. Any
based
tank,
on
any tank. Like you
the
pick up any tank
reputation
that's
that
going to Star
Ace Zero
Nova.
have earned, is that Toxic Lotus will attempt to play some
Vatic
aggression,
will be more
and
competitive
then
in
Ace
Group
Zero
A.
will be
Bro,
able to
Group A is
completely
cooked.
dismantle it in counterattack. That's
Like
just
the
my
group
opinion.
I'm
I
seeing
think
is
also early,
damn
like
cooked.
what we saw in Pit Stop,
Like
was
if we
a
win, we
goal
go
that
Group
was
A.
like
That's wild.
double
EMEA
countered by
seed
some
one,
of the
NA seed one.
best things to deal with it. Sirius was one, Nita was another,
That shit cannot be fair.
and it does make me curious as to
My
what
top
the
four this
regional
year are
meta
NTX
is.
CRTL
Is
put. I
Bull
hope. I
such
hope.
a high priority that you would pick it early enough into the
We just
draft
need to make sure we
react
perform
to it
at
so strongly with
Turkey
a
like
double
we've
counter?
always performed.
Yeah, that just might be an Iris out special. I think.
Why do they take so
all the
long to
Starcraft,
draft? Like, do
Nico
we
is
really have
something
to
that they
sit here
popularized on other maps? They are, the
listening them
OG
commentate?
kings
Nothing.
of the Monkey Madness itself. But aside from that, they love their cows as well.
SKC and
We saw
Totem are
OG
also
World
there.
Cup, and it did get a recent balance
I don't think
exchange.
SKC wins. I think
We
Rival
had
qualifies,
Sneaky
no?
last week to get in there. With the Edgar banned out, I think Lumi
I think
is
Rival
a big
qualifies.
pick
I
that's
might
in
be wrong.
contention.
Like, prove
But if
me
I had
wrong.
to expect things, I feel like Toxic Lotus, as the more big brother team here, will opt to go for that, 2 defense, 1 dive kind of brawler. They want to control the game, don't get into too much of a dicey
Like
50-50
SKC has been
base
having a
race
horrible
kind of
second half of the
situation, whereas
season.
Ace Zero, they were the ones who picked
LCQ
this
is so
map,
heated.
which means they're coming
Bro,
in
Kronos,
with some
just look at it
sneaky,
this way.
sneaky
If you
ideas,
think
you know, and
LCQ is cheated,
Caleb
just
said
think about
this can
challengers.
be a
Like,
bit coin flippy when it
you
comes to
need
the
to come
draft. As soon
top
as
one in
plans are locked in,
challengers.
there
It's not
is
even
a
top
way
two.
to
In
pull
LCQ,
every
okay,
single draft.
think about it this way. In LCQ, there are
I can
8
tell you
teams and
one
2
thing,
teams
there
qualify.
was
So
definitely
it's a
good
25%
difference
chance of
in
qualifying.
this whole event.
In
That's-
challengers, there are 12
I
teams,
don't
out of
to
which only
say,
one
for
qualifies.
me, we have a Frank Global
That's
ban.
legit a
A0,
8.33%
super dominant
chance
at the beginning of the
of
season,
qualifying.
but it seems like that early
Like,
dominance
those odds are
shut
not good
down in
odds.
the end. Trick of China
And
beat them.
again,
They didn't show up
I'll,
in May
we
at
have
all
teams
in
like
the
Reject,
monthly
SK.
finals, didn't make it into the top
You also
8
have
or
big.
even
From what
into
I
the
know,
qualifiers.
guys,
So Screw,
correct me if I'm wrong. I just
Screw
know
we
this from
have
internal
now
sources,
a
but
team that can beat
Big is
Toxic
also
Lotus
going to
can
be
be the
playing
ones to
Turkey.
stop them.
Big is going to be playing Turkey. They have not dropped out.
I hope so.
They'll
I
have a
think they break that
different
curse because,
roster
as you
for
mentioned, the one monthly final that Toxic Lotus
BSC
got
and
to
a
win
different
this
roster
year
for
was the monthly
challengers,
final.
but they will
A0
be
had
playing
a
challengers.
last-minute roster
Then
change,
you
and I
have
think
Rook,
that's why they
Mine,
kind
and
of
Amos.
forfeited their position. They reached top 8. They're just like, yep. We
So
don't even
basically,
get
you
the points.
have
Didn't even take the top 8 points.
such
by the
good
way,
teams
and
coming to
they're
challengers
still
as well.
Here as like seed 2 to 3 of mainland China.
Supercell, sorry, got top 4. Yeah. Okay. Another thing I want to point out in 2023. Okay, no, let's go into the draft first. So the map is split stop. We have Lu 1 from A0. Into Lu, they decide to go Lumi Griff. I love those picks. I like those picks a lot. Lumi is one of the best picks into Lu, and both Lu and Griff hard counter all tanks. They end up going Miko. Oh, this looks bad.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Oh,
to
this
see
looks very
that
bad
the
for Toxic
first,
Lotus.
Really, 3 brawlers picked
Lu, Miko,
were
Cold.
all
Oh, this looks very bad for
defensive
Toxic
brawlers,
Lotus.
as we were talking
They
about
need to make
in
sure the
the
Lumi
basic
gets on the safe.
stuff. It doesn't look like that will be the
They-
case fully.
I
There's
like the
Miko.
BB pick.
Miko's,
I'm not
I mean,
sure if it will work.
that's his middle name is
Because
Fake,
if the
so
Lu
he's
hits
just gonna
shots.
go to the safe, that's
Okay,
what he's
actually,
gonna
it
do.
should work
I do
because if
like
you
the
think
BB
about it,
pick. I'm
I'll tell
interested
you
to see
how
well
Toxic
it's
Lotus is going to
played.
approach this.
Um,
They're going to
I think
send the
he's
Lumi and the
very
BB
good on this
together
map.
in one lane, and they're going to send the Griff
But
alone.
yeah,
So the
overall,
Colt
pretty
will need to defend the Griff,
defensive
but I think
comp
Griff
on
wins
both
that
sides,
matchup.
so I'm interested to see
And
what
then
happens.
the Lu will be able to kill the BB,
with 2 defensive
but
picks,
he won't be able to kill the
carry
Lumi.
into
If that makes
a
sense.
bit
So the
more
Lumi will
confidence
just
in the side
stand
of
behind while the BB
Randy
tanks.
Screw. What do you
Lu does
think
not have
of
enough
the
consistent
go
damage to kill them
Are you
both.
missing Frank as much as me?
Can we hop into the game?
Man, I just wish we saw the big man. You know, he's one of the
Well,
most
you think go to
prioritized
LCQ
brawlers
before
on
was a
this
snooze
map,
fest, but
and
now
isn't Heespu.
both LCQ and Challengers are going to be a great watch. Yeah.
Big man, I mean, I'm
Guys,
fine
can we
with
hop
that
into
matchup
game?
here, to be honest.
I
I'm
like
a bit
Toxic
top
Lotus'
brawler.
draft a
It
lot
might be
more in this
Toxic
set.
Lotus brawler, but at least in here, I think the expectations, Miko has been
It
seen,
depends
Lumi's
so
been
much
seen,
on
there's a
the
base racy comp coming up
on the Lu
A0.
right now. Like
But
if the
I
Lu
do
misses shots, it's over.
favor the Toxic Lotus comp
Okay,
as well.
hopping
I
into
think
game
last
one.
pick,
I said the
BB is
Lumi and the
clearly
BB will
seen
be
as a good
together. I
matchup
lied.
here, both
That's
the
not
Lu
happening.
and the Lu, in my opinion.
Why is Engine
it's
defending?
not too bad
He's
for
not.
Miko as
Okay,
well. If
perfect.
they end up in a base race, this is
Yeah,
a
they're
comp that
sending the
Toxic Lotus
Griff
can
alone.
certainly
Nice shots by
compete with.
Galaxy.
Okay,
No,
getting
you
injured
can't
on
die like
both
that.
sides at once. It's
Insane
Miko
kill by
on
top.
of the safe, getting that first
Miko
crack
gets the first
squared
shield, but I think the
away,
Lumi
but
gets
it's gonna
another
be a
shield here,
two-pronged
right?
effort
Perfect. Yeah.
from Toxic Lotus. It will not have the advantage.
Oh,
in
this
terms
is
of
looking
timing,
bleak for
however,
Toxic
and
Lotus.
Galaxy is ready with his super. It's going to take pressure from both sides to make this happen.
The
though.
Miko gets
Lu
another
does
shield.
have
They need to
a
go.
pretty good match
The Lu
on
should
the
throw super on the right side. He does.
especially when his
Oh, the
opponent
Colt's
is
dead. That's
cornered
huge.
in to a little box, but they don't have the timing is the major issue. They will not
Oh, it's
be able
over,
to
no?
get through the second shield by the time that Miko takes down the entire safe.
Isn't it over?
Yeah, they just don't have
Ah, it's
time on their
over.
hand. This monkey is already doing what monkeys do.
Miko,
best,
Miko.
tearing safes apart, eats this one for breakfast, one more.
Bro,
kill
this
to it,
Miko was
and
strolling.
with a
He
swing of
he had
his-
that gadget.
There goes
He was
another
waiting for the
save.
percentage
It
to
was
go
a
down.
very,
What the?
very, honestly, straightforward plan from the
Yeah,
side
yeah.
of
Oh, you,
Ace
they cannot
Zero
die at
here.
the start. They did a good
literally
start.
just did what the
They
comp
messed up
was
the start. It's
designed to
over.
do, and they
Is bro
won.
playing on a phone? Okay.
Yeah, that was a little concerning.
I don't know the last time I
also
saw
because
a
I'm not
community
sure if
player
you were
playing on a
paying
phone.
Close attention to the enemy
But the more you
but
see.
it was down to like 10,000
Engine cannot
HP
defend.
by the time that
Engine, do not
Miko,
defend. It's no use.
killed
They're triple
Toxic Lotus
stacking.
to save.
I do not agree with
So
this.
Toxic
They need to
Lotus
send
were
one guy
actually
alone.
able to chew through that HP in the end. It
Insane
just
shots
comes
by
down to all
TOC.
three of them being there. So now that they're not acknowledging the Miko
How is Galaxy
successes at
alive?
all, things are about to get serious.
Yeah, it's over.
In fact, they've
Yeah,
even
there's no way they
gone
don't
within
win from
the
here.
range of taking a lead over the Miko.
It's over. over. It's over.
Yeah, this is the start that Toxic Lotus need.
Right.
They need to be able to delete the defense
BB
before
dies.
the first Lu Super comes online, and the Lumi will do the rest.
Oh, no.
The math is good from the side of Toxic Lotus. but
If the
they've got
Miko
one
does
more
not get
layer
shield here, it's
fueling
over.
left, and it's a trade for both teams. You see the BB engine here deciding to ignore the Miko here. This is a big gamble from them. It's gonna come down to the wire. They desperately need to get onto that safe.
Oh my god. Oh my god. 1300
Oh
HP.
my word. but it was a 1%.
Oh my god, that's like 2%, no?
But with the last swing of that BB, they managed to seal the deal.
That was uncomfortable.
Oh, that was so
right
close.
there. Legitimately, it was within the range
Holy,
of being a
I was
tie.
so hooked at the
could
top, I did not see there was only
absolutely have seen
1300
that
HP.
being a tie in Heist. 1.3k
Oh my
HP
god,
on
every
Toxic
game is going so
Lotus safe,
close.
and I think needlessly abandoning their own
Engine,
prospective
don't
defense
shoot him.
there.
There's no
way they
use.
were
There's
gonna
no
get
use.
through
There's
Miko.
actually no
It takes
use.
Miko,
Let's give
what,
him
maybe
damage
like
here.
4 or 5 attacks to get through a single shield, and we're already going to see him get
Yeah,
through
as
the
I said, they're
secure
sending the
first one.
Lumi and the BB
As
together.
Toxic Lotus now
That
swarm the
should be
enemy
their
side
game
and get their
plan.
first crack too.
They're sending the Colt to attack alone. No, they
Gonna
lose.
start there from game number 2.
Exar blundered
I
it.
would say now from
It's over.
Toxic Lotus,
You cannot
but
leave the
gives an
Colt.
equation now. Colt plus Miko on the bottom.
No,
versus the
they
entire might
choked
there
it.
of the Toxic Lotus there, and
Yeah,
it's
it's over.
just too
Yeah,
much.
but as I said, look.
Their own
Just because they send the BB
prospective
and the Lumi together, the game's over. Someone's gonna go over it once.
There was no way they were
Like the
gonna
whole
get through
game
Miko.
plan
It
should have always
takes
been
Miko,
sending the Lumi and the
what,
BB
like 4
together.
or 5
That's
attacks
exactly what they did this game.
to get through a single shield.
There's no way a Lu can defend a
And we're already
BB and a
gonna see
Lumi
him
coming together.
Get through this
And the
very
Colt on the
first one.
Colt does not win Griff. That's
As
why he had
Toxic
to leave him
Lotus now
alone.
swarm the enemy side and get their first crack too.
Yeah, and just like that, we have Toxic Lotus
Similar
winning
start
another
there
set.
from game number 2, even better, I would say, now from Toxic Lotus, but it's a
Pit stop is a joke. I agree. Remove this map. Remove this map from.
Well played, Toxic Lotus. There are only things around.
Guys, we are out in the open next. I told you it's gonna be a banger game. At least it wasn't Maisie and Sam doing this. That's an A, bro.
really liked it, but it didn't work out in the end.
Isn't A0 supposed to be better than? Both teams are very close in level, like very close in level.
I think getting to the safe is very important.
I really like
And
Toxic Lotus'
Zero
form
to
this
zero
game.
Miko, but Toxic Lotus
And their
would
execution was
take
perfect
more
as well.
damage if they got into the safe with Lumi. And
Surgeon,
they
have you ever
tried
been to
getting
Delhi?
more
Yes, I've lived
damage,
there.
calculating that, which is very, very important. They also made
But
sure
yeah,
to
that was very
kill
well played
the
by
enemy
Toxic
defensive
Lotus. Like
posters
last
and
game, they got
making
the
sure
execution
that the
perfect.
team Tefs, were staggered and
Surgeon,
ensured
do you
that
know
they had
Snowy
really
from
clips on the
personally?
enemy team.
No, I don't. Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm getting a call.
Yeah, I think the Lumi getting on the safe was the real difference maker. They also did a great job of killing the Lu in the spawn. If Lu can't get a kill, there's no hope for the Lu, I guess. But having a Lu and BB on the safe, there's not. I don't know if there's another combo of brawlers that can do more damage than a Lumi BB on pit stop. So yeah, once they realize they can just let the Miko go, that's when they realized they could win pretty easily.
I mean, in game 2, we came super close. What a matchup that was. By simply having the Miko on the other side, it was just a 1% different in the end. So yeah, one of the closest matches, one of the closest maps yet again. I'm super excited for this one. We might actually be able to see set 5 in the end here. It's 1-1 so far. Now heading over to out in the open. What's your first pick, Kanan?
I think Angelo is always great if that's not banned. They have to make sure the meta blowers are banned. Brock's really strong. 8-bit's quite good if Brock is banned. Max is also strong.
Oh, sorry guys, I got an important call. But till
yeah,
then, you guys,
Toxic
I hope
blowers
these.
are very
To be honest, they're just yapping. But I don't blame them. Like,
Brawler
what are they
that,
meant to do?
That's usually not banned. That kind of slips through the cracks, and it also doesn't have
Snake
buffies.
Prairie
It's
would
really
be
strong
shit
against
nowadays.
Meeple.
Yeah, like you just
I
ban
think the
bow and
Meeple
then
box
just
on
pray
this
that
map
it
is one
works
of the
out.
best things on this map for getting position. And so if they pair that with something, I mean, there's endless
Ranked now?
possibilities
No, I'm gonna
of
play
it
ranked
compared
after
with,
this.
Meeple, but I think Meeple could be a slept-on
After
brawler
this ends,
that they might. I
because
don't know
the
if
matchmake,
Meeple or Meeple
it's
would be
only like
doing
5
some of that
minutes.
today as well.
Do you like the Meeple too, Kanan?
Yeah, we saw the Meeple on Pinhole Pun earlier, and it was very strong in getting control at the start. That's something that you'd like to do on this out in the open map. And Meeple is also a very good tank counter, so if they run anything aggressive,
We have
play the stun gadget,
out in the
which will
open,
also
guys.
help
I
out
know
the
some
game.
picks. Like, you guys are gonna see the
Now,
most
you
questionable
said
picks
you
in the world right now
mentioned
on
that
this
you
map.
saw Bang play
Like,
Pale
if he
Panther.
actually
Now,
picks
I
what
think
we've
if
discussed,
on
oh
any
my
map,
god,
Bang also shows up in other regions on out in the open quite often.
it.
Yeah, this could for sure be the
What
time
happened to
that we
Nagi?
see
Why did he
Fang.
leave
I've
AXR?
seen
I don't know,
Fang
to be
like a
honest.
dozen
I have no
times
idea.
probably while I was watching some China gameplay, and I haven't seen it yet today. So
I have
this
no
could
idea.
this could be the time and place
I don't
for it.
think many people follow the
Um,
Chinese mainland region.
As I was talking
At
about
least
Meeple,
I
I
don't.
realized that they might go Fang, and I think Meeple is a great counter to Fang with the stun gadget as well, because it
Why
basically
are there only
neutralizes Fang
2 LCQ
and his ability
spots?
to get a quick
I
kill.
mean,
But yeah, hopefully
2 is
I
a
want to
lot.
see some Fang, so that's all I'm looking forward to right now.
I mean, with the global bans banning
Two is
out
actually a
people
lot.
like Frank, we have a lot of meta brawlers still left open.
LCQ is
So
in
I'm super
China.
excited to
I
just
know
see
where
the
LCQ is gonna be,
draft
like
in
in
just a
which
second.
city.
I
I
want to
cannot
see those
disclose that,
bans
but I know
because
that.
yeah, you have to ban out every single meta
There's
brawler
no
if you're allowed to
information
here.
out
And
of
there's
China, it
so
seems
many
like.
currently that
I
you
know
have
the
to
city in
account
which
for
LCQ is
here
gonna be
on a
held,
like
Kronos. I
out
can't
map
disclose
open.
that, but
I want to
yes,
head
I do
to
know
our
that information.
casters. We just saw a 1-1 so far, a super
SK
even
versus
matchup.
Revenant
So
in Challengers will be
I
super
think you both
fun.
said you see
Like, if
a
I'm be honest, I'm
zero
always confident.
potentially
Like, I
taking
don't
this one
see.
after the set that Toxic Lotus
I'm
just
not
won.
worried
Would
about any
you
team. Like, every team
change
is winnable.
your outcome?
Not really.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
still think that. Well, okay. Keep in mind, my prediction is Toxic Lotus. I think Ace Zero are expected to take this though, but I feel like
Already said saying
Pitsop is very
Ace Zero is
coin-flippy.
expected
You know,
to
it's
take
like
this.
very 50-50.
That's interesting.
I feel like the more interesting observation.
This is the first year
that
in which we
the
don't
only
see
thing
Toxic
holding
Lotus
Toxic
dominate
Lotus
Chinese
back is
mainland.
their playstyle and their respect of Ace Zero. You know, like trying to outskill them when
Why
they
are
actually
LCQ
did have a
groups so unbalanced?
composition
It's like that every year,
won
bro.
that by itself, Spoo.
It's
The
genuinely
dynamic
like that every year.
between Toxic Lotus and A0 reminds me a lot of NA's Tribe versus Team Electros, right? Like, you've got this old guard that's just been at the top for eons, and then these new kids show up, and you just have this mental block in your head, and you can't seem to get out of that. You outdraft yourself, you pick comps that you think are familiar with, but just, you know, doesn't work against this one specific team. So yeah,
This is
I'm with
actually
you about
true,
that.
like-
I agree. I mean, A0, they seem favored, but it's really just, it's only when they get a good comp. I want to
Do you
see
think
a
TLs just
single
got
time where
washed, or
Star
just
Dragon
other
actually
teams
steps
picking
up
it?
to the plate.
Other teams
You
are
know,
picking
this
it
is a
up.
team
Like,
that
we've
always
skimmed these, or
performs when it
we've skimmed
matters
all
on
of these
LAN, and I
teams.
think this is a
These
LAN
teams
event,
did
kind
not
of.
used to
So
be at this
they can
level.
absolutely
They've all
just start
become
to,
phenomenally
pull out all the
better.
stops here and outdraft A0 here as well.
You both have been following Brawl Cup very closely. So far, we've seen all of our 4 teams that we get to see today play. Do you feel like China?
Like, why do they take so long to just show us the draft?
Really interesting. I
It's
feel
actually
like
so annoying.
yes,
Good questions,
personally.
right?
It's a very good question. I feel like I have seen Toxic Lotus definitely come back more into their own since Brawl Cup. Ace Zero being challenged internationally has no
I think
question
A0 lost to
also,
Bounty
like,
Hunters, right?
spurred their
Like, they got
ideas,
swept
gotten
in their
things
group.
churning as well.
Toxic
It's also
Lotus brought
interesting
it
to
close
like
against
look
Tribe.
at this finals
And
within
that foot, like,
context
let's
of
be honest,
like
that's foot
Brawl
case.
Stars at large as things
They-
have just changed in the meta
It's an
as of late.
accomplishment, even beating Foot a single set.
And China are keeping pace.
Our final into draft, we have
I'm gonna throw that question
Out in the
to you
Open.
again,
We have
ladies.
Angelo
Who
one.
can
Guys,
now
there's a
bring back
Poco.
our panelists to
There's a
draft
Poco in
aside
Out in the
who can
Open.
get the bans?
There's a Poco Gray in Out in the
Quite good
Open.
for
This
the
is what I
big
said.
ban
This is going to
here,
be the most.
actually.
Guys, I'm calling it. This is going to be Ash last pick.
Still not banned, and
You're going to
as I
see a
mentioned
Ash
earlier,
last pick.
Angelo 1 is very, very
Just
strong,
watch.
and we've seen a Poco
You're going to see a
really
Ash
respond
last
to
pick.
that.
Oh, there's no Ash. There's no win. There's Ash now. They
Yeah,
picked Lou.
this is definitely different.
Bro was
I've
going
never
to pick
seen
Ash.
Poco
I
Gray
told you,
on-
this is going to be the
on
most
the open
confusing
because
Ash
of
draft you've
that.
ever seen. I was not
It was
lying.
really a crazy comp
Like,
to watch.
I told you this
Both
was
of
going to
these
be the
comps
most
are
concerning
pretty
draft you've
wild
ever
to
seen
me,
in
so
form.
I am in for a fun ride. I don't really know what I can say about
This is the
that. I'm
first
kinda
time
clueless when it
I'm
comes to
seeing a
both of
Poco
these
in Out in the Open
because they both
The
look pretty
3
crazy.
words
paired with a
you
Gray and
use
a
now to
8-bit.
describe these 2 comps are
Yeah, what does
wild,
Poco even do?
crazy, and yeah,
Why did they pick
different.
Kit into a
Do you agree
Poco?
with this,
Poco
Ricky,
cancels the Kit stun.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my god, this is some
we'll have to
very
see how this
questionable
goes.
picks by both sides.
I guess so.
Some very
Let's see,
questionable picks by both
2 very
sides.
interesting comps on
I like
either
Toxic Lotus's
sides.
draft more
Let's
because they
keep
have
it
more
over
range.
to Ready and Spoo.
For me,
I
range
also
matters a
think
lot
these 2
more.
comps are a bit crazy.
What is the
This
Kit
what
meant to
we
do?
have to expect from this region who doesn't get to play against other regions.
Also,
very
no
often.
Crow for Poco. Bro,
Yeah, well,
Crow
in
gets
a
hard
word,
countered by Poco.
Yes, and in
I
many
hope
words,
we know this.
don't worry. We'll say a lot of words over the next couple of minutes to explain what's going on here.
But what am I
A
actually
bit
watching?
mysterious, this one, but let's see how it plays out. The Gray, Poco, and 8-bit for Toxic Lotus, and for Ace Zero, Lou, Angelo, and Kit. Angelo makes a whole lot of sense here as a first selection. Got to be top priority. But Toxic
Oh
Lotus
my
proved
god,
themselves
Engine!
to have the mechanics. Look at the way Engine, oh my gosh, completely
Engine
loses
beamed
cold
him.
drink for Ace Zero. And finally, the pairing on the right side. But
What?
it
What
doesn't
am I
even work.
watching?
The damage from everyone
This is some
has been
ladder
too
ass
much.
gameplay.
Look,
Bro, kid, you
I
should
had
die by the
so
way. You're
many
just letting the
comments
Grey break
lined
up in the whole
up,
map.
and the
I hope he
game
realizes
started
that.
playing, and there's a kid up against an 8-bit and a Grey. If you told me to guess the map from these drafts alone, I would not be able to think for a second that it's out in
The
the
kid should have
open.
jumped on the 8-bit
We're just
there.
gonna watch this kid
He's farming
throw
8C.
away
He's
his
farming 8C.
super for whatever reason.
But he let
Okay,
OU
that
break
was
up
a
in the
pretty
whole
interesting
grass.
play there. Interesting.
What can the kid even do? Like, what is this
Work of the
draft?
day
Like,
from this panel?
what am
And,
I watching?
Reddy, how many synonyms are we gonna find for the word interesting today?
You know, curious, perplexing,
Bro, Engine is
fascinating,
clapping.
enthralling. I mean, we can just go through the thesaurus. I will say my attention has been completely captured by the drafts in China. We knew that this was going to be the expectation coming into today, and even still, it has managed to shock.
Holy shots. Holy Lucifer.
Toxic Lotus on
They get the
deck,
turret, but Engine has another one. What do you do about
use
that?
another 8-bit
You have to
turret.
go for
Don't really
OU.
wanna commit it, maybe until, yes, Kit has
Oh,
to
Coldring's
attach
dead.
another laser beam for Engine down mid and on the right
Oh,
side.
does Galaxy
OU
get
just
the Grey here?
holding on. Those heals are going to keep him
Oh,
nice and
anti-stun.
healthy versus Galaxy, who's hammering away with one
Bro,
arrow after
what?
the next.
What? What's
They
happening?
might be able to recover this. It's only
What's
health
going on?
remaining,
What
and
the
somehow
fuck am I
these guys
watching?
have untied the Gordians knot of
Galaxy,
defensive
Galaxy.
propositions.
Come on, relax,
Zero
relax.
are slated to take this
Bro, the
round.
kid
They
is
just
close to
wanna get a
8C.
little bit of
The
hyper
kid.
and
Okay,
supercharge
you guys
for
don't realize
solid
this.
gap.
The reason the kid just walked up there,
Couldn't
he's
find
like
the
one or
cat
two
in
shots
the
of 8C.
bag there. That was a very sneaky play that made by this kid. And that
Oh,
was the only way
what
that
am I actually
A0
watching?
availed themselves out of that position here. Now
The
they
kid
get
has
on
8C.
to
Run back, run
join
back,
a
run
focus
back.
Together, almost
Run back,
deleting
run back. You
Taco
don't
there.
run forward.
A beautiful shield there from there to the entire
Wait,
team. keeping
what
it
is
alive.
TOC doing?
Disconnected shortly here. Taco's hyper aggressive there, straight into the jaws of Cold Drinks.
Talk, what are we
Blue.
doing?
And that was just not the play the Toxic Lotus were looking for.
Talk, we cannot
Well,
be
and
doing
now
that.
Toxic
No
Lotus
way.
kind of have to push up. They don't have other moves because Ace Zero.
And now they have
Kid
Kid Hyper. Oh, it's over.
One that Toxic Lotus sees for
It's
this
so
game.
over.
I'm sure of it. It is so strong. AX
What am I watching?
pushing together as a group.
Oh,
Gonna
it's
get
cooked.
a couple hypercharges out.
Oh, it looks so good for them. Now it looks so bad.
He's not a quitter, that is without a doubt, but Ace Zero will make that decision for
It looks
him.
so
It's
good
game
for them.
one.
Now it looks so
Over
bleak.
to Ace Zero, the health from the kit composition is too much to
Yeah, what am I
overcome,
watching? Like, what?
and it doesn't
What's going
seem
on?
like Toxic Lotus can
How do you lose
really,
this?
generate the mobility. It's
Toxic Lotus, I
Kit that
believe.
is
I genuinely
bringing
believe in them.
down,
There's no way they
which in
lose
some
this draft,
situations
right?
it's
There's
great.
no
In
way.
this situation, it is a drawback.
They
because
just have to
it can't
relax.
take
They
up
just
all
have to
that room
relax.
that
Like,
Ace Zero are giving
stop
up.
making mistakes. Just relax. Like, just play the game normally. Let the opponents make
It's Giga
mistakes.
Brain, right? Like it's crazy comps and wild and different. You got Poco.
Just let the opponents
with
make
the
mistakes. You don't need to make
You've
mistakes.
got this Gray that's taking Grand Piano instead of getting the pull because he doesn't think it's relevant. And then you got A0 now with this Kit Lu combination.
Oh my
which is, yeah,
God.
they're abusing the fact that Engine is literally a snail.
Holy
The
Engine.
mechanics of a god, though. Tensai possessed him for half a second.
Engine's actually
and it was
popping off.
A0 that got melted completely.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Nice wall break.
Oh, man, Engine's just wielding the
What am I
Arc of the
watching,
Covenant
guys?
out
What am
here.
I actually
Just
watching? Like,
melting
what the
faces
hell?
off with his main attack, and he's going to go for another, but he's not.
Oh, that was
going to be offered
nice
the
try.
opportunity.
Run,
A0
Galaxy, run.
Just want to pair
Galaxy,
up
if you
this
have a
kit
brain, he's gonna 3-shot you.
with the Lu, and they'll
Oh,
get
you
it down.
3-shots
TP
you.
in for
Oh, that's so
OU,
smart by
sensed
OU.
a disturbance and an opportunity to
I
get
saw that
free
coming miles
kill.
away.
Things are looking quite good for Toxic Lotus right
Yeah,
now.
that's
Make it even
yeah.
better.
That's what I
They
mean. There's no way
managed to
Toxic
catch the
loses
kid.
this,
Why
right?
not
It's
get a
a
little
100-0 draft.
action in there with the turret engine just throwing it away. He didn't even have a TP, by the way. He just felt like flexing it.
Engine's actually popping off.
Reflected well. Total domination statement from Toxic Lotus here. Their comp came together here, and if I'm gonna be real here, I still kind of don't get how it works. I mean, the Poco it might have been a sneaky last pick there to deal with this Lu. They set up this Gray 8-bit combination, and it gives them flexibility. You know, you could cheese out and go for the Doug last pick, and then you just come back and like,
I'm
oh,
so
guess what,
confused.
guys? Poco's open. It's
Guys,
this Lu
if you just
super
think
duper
about
well.
it, did
And then
they
A0's
pick
left
Lu
with this
into
kind
a
of in-between
Grey
comp,
Poco?
right? They've got
A
kid
Lu into a Poco?
without a proper boyfriend to hop on. You got a Lu that's
What is the
pinching
XL on?
tanks that don't
They
exist
picked a
and,
Lu into a
have
Poco.
the potential to get the lead.
Then
And
they
are
picked a
still
kit
gonna
into a
commit to that
Poco.
game one plan, you know, go with this Lu plus the kit combo, but it looks
And
like
then
Toxic
they
Lotus,
picked
they
a
figured out the
8-bit
map.
into a
Just
Lu.
stay away, keep your distance, and you know, play it.
I don't know anything about drafting, bro.
It's holding
Yeah,
back
they
for
picked
now,
a
but
Lu
it's kind
and
of
a kid
exactly
into a
what
Poco.
A0 want. I mean, if they had their way, they would
What-
not
what
be
am I,
doing 8-bit
like-
a turret.
I cannot comprehend that.
They
Like,
can
how?
still drive
Why?
the kit.
Forget how.
Create something
Why?
better
Why would you
than
do
the
that?
sum of its parts. Here it comes, Kit and Lou. Engine just needs to line up these shots is the only issue. They're playing so well around this indestructible. Not going to be able to hold on to this position for too much
No,
longer,
that's
but
bad.
Engine is just a fish in a barrel
How
over
how
here.
how,
So
how has it
easy to
come to
hit when he
this?
has no speed
By
at
the way,
all.
this purple
Kit's
smoke
able
is
to
catching me
fire
off
those
guard.
balls of yarn and get
This
a
purple
decent
smoke
takedown.
is actually catching me so off guard. Like, why is this
That's
shit
the
purple?
A0 comp coming online. This Lou plus the Kid. It's an unlikely
They're
pairing
waiting for
between them.
endgame.
You
They're
would
waiting for
not see a
endgame. Is
romance
that the
between
math?
these
I
two
don't think
brawlers
it
very
is.
commonly, but
Okay,
apparently
this time
where
it's a
it's working out is
guaranteed
out in the open
Toxic
against
Lotus win.
specifically an 8-bit.
If the
It is an
Angelo is
easy,
super right
easy
now,
target
I've never
for
seen someone
that
so
Kid.
stupid.
Does so
Because just
much
think
damage
about
with
it.
beyond balls here.
Like,
But
logically,
once
I'm
again,
gonna speak
we're back
logically.
to the same position.
Oh,
where
Engine's
Toxic Lotus
camping
is
on the left side. He's
defense.
waiting
They
for the
just
kid to jump. Now
need
he'll
to
catch it.
hit shots. An Engine is on the ball. He wants to compete against this. Talk doesn't have the protective tunes to save Engine for this moment. In the last second, gets it done there.
How
but
have
he
they
will
lost
get
this?
pinched out here. A0 now collapsed completely there onto Toxic Lotus. There's only one member left standing.
How have they
OU,
lost this?
You might be the oldest player, but you've got no more tricks to deal a 1 versus 3 here. If he can win this, I could win the lottery tomorrow. OU, I wish
How
that
have they
for you,
lost
but it
this?
is not happening today, as A0 will take the set.
Hey Jay, what happened to the game? This is Chinese
That's
Brawl
real
Stars.
tough for Toxic
Like, what am I
Lotus. It looks
watching?
competitive for them,
What's
and
actually going
it
on?
looks like that 8-bit might be able to do a lot.
There's
but
no
the
way.
duo is so strong.
How do you lose
You know,
that?
I've noticed
Oh
something
no, that's so
out here
bad.
from
The rewatching it.
AC0.
Like, how do you lose that?
Need to
What
hit
happened here?
shots. An Engine is on the ball. He
Okay, I
here,
see the problem.
but
Okay,
once again,
basically
we're
engine
back to the
engine
same
hiding there.
position
There's
where
no problem
Toxic
in
Lotus
that.
is on the
But he
defense.
does not have the
They
TP
just
to run
need
away.
to hit shots. An Engine is on
And
the
he's such
ball.
a slow
He
brawler.
wants to compete against this Talk
Okay,
doesn't
I'll
have
tell you what the problem
protective
is.
tunes to
Why is
save
the
Engine
8-bit
for
on this
moment.
turret?
In the
Like, he
last
should be on
second,
the
gets
speed
it
turret.
done there, but he will get pinched
Step
out
1,
here.
the 8-bit should be on
A0 now
a speed turret.
compete against
And if
this
you see
ball
OU
here.
over here,
But once again,
okay, like,
we're
okay,
back
look,
to
the
same
whole game plan is wrong. The whole game plan is wrong. They see the Lou and the kid
position where
left side.
Toxic
Okay, look
Lotus
at
is
this. Look at
on
this.
the defense.
They see the Lou and the kid over here, right?
They just
If you're smart enough, if you use your brain, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to send the Grey to TP on Galaxy. The reason the Grey TPs Galaxy is because Grey got a damage buff. So Grey does 2500 per shot. He can 3-shot the Angelo. Worst case scenario, he 4-shots the Angelo if the Angelo heals off his super. But you have a Poco anti-stun, right? You have a Poco anti-stun, so you just press it preemptively. You give it to OU.
need to
OU just TPs on the Angelo.
shots.
And then TOC just heals
Engine is
OU.
on the
But if you look at this, TOC was helping Engine. Because of that, Engine dies. OU isn't able to kill Angelo because Angelo heals off and OU has to back off because he has that gadget. The Poco uses the anti-stun on the 8-bit. It does not matter, he's 2k HP.
against this Talk does
Like, they already won this game, but they played this so poorly. Like, you're just supposed to send the Grey on the Angelo who does not have a jump. Just 3-shot him. 4-shot him at max, but then you have a Poco anti-stun for the poison. What am I actually watching? No, they choked this so hard. Bro, they choked this so hard. No way.
Through the elimination bracket, they won in their group stages. Now they're here to fight for the 2 LCQ.
How do you
spots
choke
that
this
they
so
need
bad?
To give away, because unlike every other region, Chinese mainland is not gonna send teams directly to World Finals. They're gonna
Bro.
send 2 teams to represent them at an international stage.
Starting the messaging me. Sorry guys if you
Who's gonna
hear me
be
type
in
my
their
keyboard. I'm
own
talking to him.
region in China itself. So exciting stuff. A0, Toxic Lotus. They give us one of the closest matches overall. Now, Kanan, you said Pit Stop is basically a coin flip. That's the only map that Toxic Lotus has won so far. Is the next set therefore going to end in a 3-1 for A0?
It's Pinhole Pond coming up next, and draft is quite important on this map as well, as we could see earlier. It was the only map. Iris. Iris out 1. So potentially we could see A0 coming, or sorry, we could see Toxic Lotus coming back. And
Bro, they're
winning that
choking this.
off.
It's not over, but they're choking this. They should have won this. They should have won this.
Game to set 5.
Oh, that's such a sell. That's such a sell.
Yeah, this was the map that I saw.
That's such a sell by Toxic
Earlier,
Lotus.
but I know
I
keep
feel like they
talking
should
about
they
Fang
should
all
be
day,
winning
but
this. No
I'm
way.
hoping. Nothing changed with Fang, so I don't know exactly why there hasn't been as much Fang as I was expecting, but hopefully I can see the Fang in Pinhole Pond.
Like, what did I just watch? No way. I feel so bad.
In scrims, he popped up so often. We talked
I
about.
feel like they should have won this, no?
And he hasn't been played even once. That's the Casters Jinx. Welcome to the world of broadcast, this Livy. Yeah, both of their teams so far have also lost
That's so
their
cooked.
map pick, which is funnily enough something that we see across
Kanan might
the region.
better
I
take
think
note of these
if you
drafts. It might help
vote
against
for your
Foot.
own map pick,
At this
you
point,
get
yeah.
47%.
Like the way they're
Very
losing,
bad.
yes.
Kanan,
I don't know
if
what's
you
happened to
could
Humble,
give us
but
a
they're,
reason for that.
I've
Why
never
are
seen a team fall
teams
off so much.
picking maps that
Like
they
especially
then end up
one
losing?
which has the
Yeah,
caliber
not
of
sure.
Humble.
There's usually a few
But what did I
countries
just
that stand
watch? Like,
behind
no way
their
you
map.
choked that,
You
bro. I
pick a
promise
map
you, you
that
guys have
you've played
draft.
a lot, that you have a high win rate on.
That's
or
only
you could
reason
also
I'm
pick a
being
map that
so
your opponents might not have a very good win rate on.
tough is
Um,
because
but
I definitely
sometimes
feel like, okay, I think
opponents
it's
might
a throw. It's generally a
draft
throw.
really when they
Like you
haven't
cannot tell
had the
me
map
otherwise.
prepared,
That's the
which
biggest throw I've
might
ever
allow them to
seen,
pull off some surprises.
apart from our gem grab throw against Tribe.
Yeah, we as Invatic have had
Humble will be
issues.
humble
Every time
by
we
Foot.
played Team Up
Let's
this past
focus on this game.
Duelist,
Let's focus on this
we
game.
have lost
But
our
I'm so
maps and
disappointed with
won
that
on their
loss. Like
maps
genuinely so
besides
disappointed with
one.
that loss.
I don't know
You
exactly
cannot be
why,
losing like that.
Kanan
No
said.
way.
It's kind of confusing to prioritize whether you want to pick at something that you have a higher win rate on,
I'm
or
dead
something
ass so
that you have a
disappointed
lower
right
win rate
now.
on. And if you can find the perfect in between, then
Humble
you
think that
execute
Foot is
it
better than them. I think every
So
team
curious to
thinks
see
Humble
which
is
back
Foot is better than them.
team
That's why
win
every
various
team
map picks, and the 47%
is
actually
so
point into the different direction.
helpless when it comes to
I'm
games
also
against
curious
Humble.
to see as to
Again, that's just my
how
opinion. Do
this
not
map draft is
quote
going
me on
to be
that.
used in the future. We just introduced it in June in the BSC. Now today again, same issue here between Azir and Toxic Lotus. They keep winning the map.
But that was
their
such a
opponents
sell.
have
That was such a
picked.
sell. I feel so bad.
It's so curious to see, and as you guys already mentioned, there's different approaches as to how you want to use that.
They should have
map
won
pick.
that.
Maybe someone all of a sudden is gonna
I'm just
find
saying
a
my point of view,
strategy
but they
that
should
is
have
gonna
won
be
that.
helpful in Vatic, and that's the reason why they're gonna pop off in future events. Now we're
A0 coach is looking locked in with his
already
Mac
mentioned.
broken
Also,
issues
that
now
we've
between
seen
A0.
already today.
I mean,
We've seen Ruff's
I feel like
Supreme
that
8-bit
wasn't the
setup
coach's
worked
fault.
beautifully for Iris Out.
I'm
That
not
was the
saying
only map they
anything.
actually won.
What I'm trying to
It's
imply
gonna
is
be a
that
draft that we could
I
see
feel like
going
Toxic Lotus just
forward.
played that wrong. They should be winning that.
Yeah, potentially. Like we said before,
Yeah, I think that
that
came down to a skill issue.
And RSL just had to comp that
Trust me,
ground and
Toxic Lotus
better
mechanically is an
conditions
insane
compared
team.
to,
It was not mechanics. It was
CRC,
just the
and
strategy.
I do expect to see more.
Guys, I'm sorry
series,
if you hear
mostly
construction. I fucking hate my life. Like, how do I say this in the most nice way
If I'm not
possible?
mistaken, I'm
Whenever
pretty
I
sure Max is one
stream,
of the 4 global
everything
bans.
happens during that
But if
day.
that's
It's a
one of the global
Saturday, so
bans,
they're
then we will
installing a
see
new aircon in our
less. We'll see
building,
0 Max
like in our
this
flat.
year, which I think is a
It's a
crucial
Saturday.
element
That's the
of
only
the
reason
draft.
why.
So I'm interested to see if 8-Bit gets picked
I think
again.
Humble is losing
If he
intentionally.
slips through the ban phase, I think he's one of the best
Like,
players
on
in
my
the
life,
game.
it never happens
He
unless I'm
just has the
streaming.
scout that's necessary, the damage.
Whenever I'm
That's
fucking
really obviously
streaming,
his
that's when
advantage.
something happens. Like, I don't get it.
But other than that, yeah,
This
we'll,
has to
we'll
be
be
rage
looking
bait.
for the stews and the meeples again, the control type.
It's always Saturdays. Yeah, that's the whole problem. Like,
Okay, a lot of control
since I live in
stuff
college,
going
everybody's
on where you
busy on
really want to play
weekdays,
pretty quickly as
so
well.
all the
But
work
during
happens
the
on
front where you
weekends.
have all these bushes in the middle, area control, mid
This is
control is
actually
one
rage
of the
bait.
most important. You have to hold on to that and then make sure to
I
actually
think
get
they did
the
not
kill
run
on the
speed
other
actually
side
because
when
it reveals
advancing
you.
the score.
That does not
We
matter.
also do see some wall break from
You
time
run
to
around
time,
faster.
and like this one, it definitely
How is the
makes
kid gonna
sense.
hit
The
someone who's
wall break
fast?
in front of the goal
Like, just
breakers open,
dodge.
and it's gonna be a lot easier to score. So maybe something like a Griffin
Genuinely just
could also
dodge.
be handy here too as well.
Yeah, for sure. You saw Ruffs in the game earlier.
I
You
don't
saw
know.
Griff as
I feel so
well,
bad for
trying to
Toxic
pick
Lotus.
points
Like,
for
they should not be
objectives,
losing that. Like,
but breaking the
I
wall
feel
is
that was such a big sell.
definitely a very, very good strategy on Brawl Ball, and just making sure you get full control
What
of the map
happened
against a
to
team with lower
Acer in
range.
Brawl Cup? Everyone had high. It was their first
Yeah,
LAN event,
Griff is
guys. Like,
probably
I have always
one of
mentioned
those
this. LAN
versatile
experience
brawlers that
matters a
usually
lot
slips
in
by the
any
ban
given
phase
esport.
on this map.
Like, you need to get used
The
to the pressure.
decision
Like,
between
playing on a
using
LAN event and
between
playing
using Coin Shower
there
and
are
Toxic
completely different
Gadget
things.
is really
People don't
must-have
realize
at
it,
the
but I
early
promise
on
you,
draft phase. You
it's
can run
completely
more
different things.
enclosed map depending on the rest of your comp, or you can open it up if that's what is needed. So yeah, we'll
Again,
start
I'm
with Griff.
actually so pissed that they take so long just
Ems is
to
also like I would say the second best.
show
It's
the
like on
games.
par
Because,
with
like,
with
why are we
Princess
not
on
just
this
starting?
map
Like,
in
please
terms
just
of
start.
how important mid control can be. So hopefully we will see something like that as well.
I'm actually surprised that they
Getting
brought
this earlier,
Kanan
but
and
this
Zlivy, by the
Livy,
way.
what do you think?
Isn't
Why
it like
is so strong in the meta
late
without
night
any
for Zlivy? Am I
curse tools to
tripping?
him, without buffies.
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty sure
think
it's late time for Slippy.
really just
Sunny
the
looks done, bro. I mean, I would be done too,
the
like, when I'm
diversity
watching.
when it
Like,
comes to
I
the
support these guys so
whether
much,
you
but
want to live on the
I'm
map or
so
not He's
so
always been a
disappointed that they
good
lost that.
anti-tank,
I
and
promise you that
now
Toxic
he
Lotus
can
is
just be
better than
paired with
this.
so many different types of brawlers. I think that he can just be one of the most versatile in the game, and in almost all of the modes he can be used. It's just depending on what type of comp you want to be running.
Yeah,
Actually,
surely it's like 5 a.m. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, what is this Levy doing here?
Earlier to you as
Like,
well.
did
We've
bro
now
really want
seen
to be on the
the top
broadcast
4
so
teams of
bad?
play. Do you feel like they've
Like,
improved since
surely not. Okay, we have
see that again later.
Pinhole. I think it's Pinhole, guys. I think it's Pinhole. We have Amber 1. No, it's 2-1. Into 2-1, they decide to go
Yeah, as we
Serious
see,
Amber.
Stu won, and M's also
Ems,
looking
I
to
love the
push
Ems
up,
pick.
as you
I
mentioned
love the Ems
previously.
pick a lot.
Control is very, very
Ems
important.
glowy.
We also see a Sirius
I like the
coming
glowy
out
as
to
well.
counter
Okay, I like
Stu
Toxic
with
Lotus's
Amber
draft a lot.
taking
Star
just
Nova.
multiple of his
Oh,
command
okay,
to
that might change the
for
whole draft.
Sirius.
If the glowy does
Finally,
not have
with
super
Star
and the
Nova
Ems does not have
appearance,
gadget, that Star Nova is
that
gonna
will be fun
farm
to
on
watch.
them.
I do really like the glowy Ems combination. The longer Ems is alive, the better the comp is.
He's gonna
Obviously,
farm
but
them.
Ems is
Like
just so good
on,
on Star
I
Power.
like these guys draft a
How
lot
it's
more
paired
Toxic
with,
Lotus.
with glowy.
Don't get me wrong,
But
but
ultimately, the Star
it's
Nova
gonna be
is
so
the one I'm
cooked.
going to be looking out for. She might be making the play.
If that Star Nova gets super and they don't counter it properly, it's cooked.
Her debut today and over the
I can't
last
believe
few
this is the first
regions, we
time.
haven't seen
Like,
too
I'm pretty
often
sure Star
either.
Nova wasn't
This
banned
is
that much either.
exciting stuff.
Star
And I
Nova will
think
farm,
the
yes, I
Star Nova
agree.
comp can actually take the win
I
here
actually agree
against
with that.
Yeah, and
Let's see how
of
this
all teams
goes.
to pick it, it would have to be Ace Zero, now wouldn't it? The moment that you see Toxic Lotus seemingly go outside of their comfort zone, pick something that's very Ace Zero-X, Ace Zero go, oh right, we have like the best brawler in the game on our hands. No hypercharge out here, it's still going to be very good, but
The
I would
Ems is
say
playing
synergy,
Pierce.
synergistic comp is
The
always
Pierce
going
thing,
to
whatever that
be
thing's called.
this
The
type
Pierce
of
gadget.
stuff any day of the week.
I don't know the name of gadgets. Don't blame me.
Agreed. Blink and you'll miss it. The
Oh, engine's
synergy
popping
was
off.
so strong between this glowy and the Stu.
Horrible
Just
clones by the
so
Sirius.
difficult to bring down.
Great
Between
burn by the
Amber and
Amber. I
Sirius,
lied, he
there's
missed.
no burst damage, and until
Okay, never mind, he broke the
on
glass.
this
That's huge.
cosplay character
This
comes
reduces the amount
online
of
with the Sword
places
of
or you
Destiny,
can go
they
to
don't
speed up.
have much burst
They
damage
need
to
to
bring
push
this
now.
comp
If the
down.
Amber breaks
They
open
need to
everything,
find
it's
a way to
over.
slow down the pace of the game, and by breaking
Okay,
open
they
that
just need to
mid,
make sure they don't score
successfully done
while
so.
it's up.
Toxic
Nice kill by
Lotus just
Galaxy.
trying to hold
If
on
Galaxy
to
uses
some
his
kind of
brain, he should
control
be
on the right
focusing on
side,
burning
playing
grass.
around the ball.
I don't think you need to
Engine
burn
has
that
touched
grass,
the
mid
sideline
grass. You need to burn the mid
next
grass.
to OU. Cold
I
Drink
think Coldring should go because
ready to
Engines
crack
does not have
open
super.
this
OU is playing the
defense for
Pierce
Toxic
super.
Lotus, provided the
Insane
opportunity.
clone by
Needs his
the
teammates to soften them up
Sirius.
just a little bit so they're
Or
easier
gadget,
to
whatever you
chew.
call it.
On the right side, the Im's
Coldring
Shadow's gonna
pops
do an
off. Like
amazing job.
that's what I
Cold
said.
Drink covering
How do you kill a
overhead,
Star Nova? You
playing
don't.
so well around the floaty
And there's an
target,
Amber
and
8C.
Ace
Oh, it's
will
over.
generate a goal off of that.
It's over.
The pressure on the left side was too
There's an
much,
Amber
and
8C. It's
Toxic
over.
Lotus were crunched into that corner where Ace Zero ate them alive.
Yeah, Ace Zero with his big hypercharge there from Galaxy. It does connect there onto Engine. He's going to be forced to go back. They see
Amber
Mark
8C,
is
it's
now trying
over.
to play 1 versus 3 here. But
Oh,
the Sword of
Coldrink's popping
Destiny is
off.
out there from Cold Drink. Goes into the
Oh,
sky there, passes
TOC
it
with
over
an
the
insane
top.
save.
Nice interception. Saves it for his team.
And
He's
clears
gonna
it.
clear
Oh my
that
god,
and
TOC
save
is
his
popping
team
off.
for the time being. But Toxic
They have a
Lotus,
chance.
the
The Amber
Silk
wasted
Fox
8C.
deep inside their
Coldring
base.
does not have
It's
super.
an uphill climb from here to get out of that spawn trap.
It's not going to be made any easier by the Amber Oil.
They have to
burning
go, they have
down
to
on the
go.
left side. Cold Drink on the left reacts to Talk pushing in with the floaty time. Now just hunting him down and going for
Okay,
the
I like that
Galaxy.
Stu play by him because he made a
Toxic
lot of
Lotus
space for his team.
really just cannot seem to
How do you get
break
out now, though?
this spawn trap.
You cannot
Ace
wait
Zero
for
has
OT. You
locked
cannot
down.
wait for
Cold Drink's
OT.
gonna add
Like,
some insult to
waiting for
injury.
OT is
Now
bad.
going for Engine, didn't want to risk being feared. Now going back in for more 1-2
Do they score
swipes
this?
is all that they need.
Why is the
And this
M's on
one's not
Pierce? I
even
don't get
going to
it.
go all the way
It's
to
so
the end.
annoying.
Ace Zero
Oh, you, why are you
depositing
playing
one
Pierce
last
M's?
goal to bring us to a match point.
It just
Why are you
feels
on
like
Pierce M's?
Ace Zero
You need the
has comps
knockback. You need the
that
knockback.
It's so easy to come online.
How do you
need
kill the
to
Star
slow
Nova? You
down
cannot
the
kill the
game
Star
for
Nova
this
without the knockback. Oh my god, that's so
cosplay
bad. That's a
Star
sell.
Nova to come online. She gets
They're
a
selling, they're
single
selling.
super, and from them she's just a
I need them to
T1
win
machine
this.
that just generates too much pressure. I mean, it looked like a last pick, and I do think it is. The timing, the Toxic Lotus that have to win this game basically is this early game there. They are trying to generate a similar amount of pressure there. We are seeing a slight difference here.
Oh,
with
now
the
they have
Stu
a bad
going on the
start as
left, but
well.
it was completely punished.
Galaxy
there.
wasted a super.
No,
Pass to
it's
Coldring,
Ace
this
Zero
score.
to now take the lead.
Oh no, insane save by
Interception,
OU.
though.
OU's
A
popping off.
shot on goal blocked by OU. Ace
The Amber
Zero are
wasted
just
burn,
where
that's
they
also
wanna be,
huge.
though.
You guys, the only way they
lose
win
now
is if they
is
win
get
early.
a supercharge.
They cannot get out of
all
spawn.
position. Just
How do you get out of
slightly
spawn now?
differently.
Oh
Engine
no, it's
takes an
cooked.
opportunity to clear it. That's exactly the move
Oh,
that
this
they
2 clears
needed,
it.
but
Insane clear by
that
TOC.
move
Does
right
he?
there forward might have
Cold Drink dies
actually
here as well.
caused that entire chain of events to occur.
Oh,
Nonetheless, though,
TOC is popping off.
Ace0
TOC
will
wants
lose
to
their
win
Star
back.
Nova. This is the chance for Toxic Lotus to push out a spawn.
It's a chance that they need to capitalize on.
Oh, nice try.
Desperately big
I
super there from
respect that. I
Sirius.
respect that.
don't think that was much of an angle there. Just might have wanted to reposition. It is a free super from him. On the right side, we're seeing Engine and Talk continue to duke it out. Here, it's a big push
Oh my
there coming
god.
in from
You cannot
Ace0.
kill the
Goldberg
Star
once
Nova with this
again.
gadget,
The
bro. Like,
ball
why
of
are
the
you on
hour
this
here.
gadget?
Will
I
be
don't
trying
get
to
it.
do so. It should be an easy force from him. You can see
Ah, it
Talk
looks
is
so
just
cooked.
like,
It's
yep,
cooked.
I'm saving my super for the next goal. You can have this one. This is not
It's actually
going
over.
well for Toxic Lotus.
It's looking pretty rough. Just one goal separation from going down 3-1. It's the last
The
thing that they
Amber
want.
Hyper broke
And all
every
they
bush in
can
the
do
middle.
is
How do you
fight
win
to
now?
hold on to
You
control of
don't.
mid. They know that if things
You
get
dead
down
ass
to their
don't.
own spawn, then it is hopeless. Engine pops
Oh,
out
you
for
with some
charge for all the
insane
speed in the
dodges.
world. Wants something. Does get the fear on Cold Drink.
Let's score
They'll
this.
be able to get the takedown, make this into
Let's score
a
this. Let's score this.
3v9.
Let's go.
A daisy chain
Oh,
of
Dev
goal is what
MJT as
you
well. It's
need,
winnable.
and
It's
Top
winnable.
has the
Dev
angle.
MJT.
It's 1-1. And Ems has a hyper
Dev
charge.
MJT.
There
That's
is a
huge.
chance for Toxic Lotus to get another goal.
Oh, you
off
needs
of
to
this
go.
if they can
Oh,
get
you
over
cannot
the
wait
Ace
for
Hyper.
OT. You wait for OT. Okay, perfect. I like that.
Forced to pop it though. The Sirius there
No,
got
I don't like
through
that.
onto him.
He
That's
did
a
not get much value
disaster
off
for
that. I
them.
lied.
The one resource that could have potentially
Bro,
saved them
TOC is
now
actually
is
playing out of his
their
mind.
undoing.
Holy.
And Cold Drink now. I mean, the entire team
TOC
is
is
gone
actually
there,
him.
but Star Nova continues to be oppressive here. You can see the spacing there from Toxic Lotus. They don't want to feed the Star Nova super, and we're barreling down in overtime. Which team has the advantage?
Stano, insane gadget, but I think it messed up his team
Toxic
a bit more.
Lotus do have a couple of supers here. They have Talk just
Bro,
where he
Talk
wants
is
to
actually
be
popping
on the
off.
stew.
Are we seeing Talk
If
go?
they don't
Holy
take down
Talk.
the Star Nova, this is the time to strike. A
Serious
pass
misses
over
gadgets
to
is
Engine
over.
would
It's
be
over.
good if they can even get this ball.
Oh,
Ricky
insane
Trace
ball
off the
clear.
wall,
Oh,
but
what
OU
happens here?
cannot grab it just yet.
He uses
Cold
OU.
Drink
Oh
in the middle
no.
of his super has a
Oh
wonderful
no,
matchup
that was the
versus
best
Ems,
chance.
and he's managed to get the takedown. It's one of the premier
Okay,
defensive
Star Nova has
brawlers
another
for
super.
Toxic Lotus.
No,
Cold
no,
Drink
no,
in
Cold
once
Drink.
again,
That was
forced to
too
take to the sky.
ambitious.
And going for this solo play is going to cost him his life.
Oh my.
Whoa! What a shot on the left side.
Oh
Ace
no.
Zero with the dagger to finish things
Oh
off.
no. TOC played out of
3-1
his
is advanced
mind.
through the winners bracket with the shot of a lifetime.
Talk played out of his mind and they still lose. Oh
My
no.
heart goes out to all.
3-1 and going for
Look
the
at that
solo
goal.
play is gonna cost him his
Holy.
life.
Oh my
Whoa!
god, that's so
What a
sad.
shot on the left side. Ace Zero
That's
with
so
the
sad.
dagger to
Oh
finish
no.
things off. 3-1 as they advance through the winners bracket with the shot of a lifetime.
Okay. Toxic Lotus comes from lower. We
My
believe, we
heart
believe.
goes out to all the Toxic Lotus fans. The dagger you mentioned is in mine as well. I feel so bad for them. You could see it in their eyes. You could see it in their souls even.
Oh
This
no,
is a
that's so
matchup that
bad.
was destined to fail for them. Ace0 continue to be the Toxic Lotus Slayer, Sonny.
Well played, A0, and another 3-1 in our bracket semi-finals today. Yeah,
I'm
I
so
really feel for
disappointed
Toxic
with that
Lotus in
loss.
this one, for all their fans.
Oh, that's so
You know,
bad.
They came close. It looked like they controlled
Does this
the
mean
round.
TL
They
can't be
won
first
the
seed
map
anymore? I don't think so.
draft from A0.
But how does the bracket look? I need to see the bracket. One second, guys. I'm sorry
As
for going back.
possible. And
I'm sorry for going so back.
quite literally.
Will they show us how it looks? Like, totally.
Many
Okay, here. Let's
expect-
go. Chad, they cannot be seed 1 anymore. Holy. Okay. If we win Challenger, we're gonna face Star Dragon. Oh, that's. Okay. So basically, we have Toxic Lotus, Revenant, Heretics, and what else? North America Seed 1 KDS. I beat Bobby last year. I beat Marco last year, Marco and Subin last year. And then I beat Toxic Lotus in 2023. They'll all be in the same group. That's fucked. That's fucked.
On a map like this,
That's
and
so
with the
fucked.
area control she has,
I don't
there's
want
some
to face
really
people
great
I've
pushes
beaten.
on the side of Toxic Lotus.
Oh no, that's cooked.
Star Nova coming out as
Oh no. Okay, guys, let's hop into some ranked. Like the next game's gonna take a while. Oh no. Oh, that's so cooked. Oh no, okay. Let's hop into some rank gameplay. We'll discuss that stuff later. I'm gonna play Mina 1, I don't care. I do not care if people shoot me, I'm playing Mina 1. Which rating is Mina? This year, if Bobby goes to LCU, he'll be locked in. Bro, I think everybody will be locked in now. But that's so sad for Toxic Lotus. I'm so sorry for that, Kench. I'm actually gonna flame this fucking after this. Okay, guys, it might be cooked. There's a Max and a Piper. I like the Byron pick. I like the Byron pick. Guys, okay, I'm gonna mute for 1 second so you don't have to hear. Okay, as I said, I'm sorry. But there's air conditioners being installed in every room. That's why it's so noisy. Yeah, but Bobby will have more hunger. I don't know. Wait, what games do we have? What else do we have?
What seems to be the impossible then?
We have to wait for the next games. Search the land demon. I'm not, bro. I'm not. I just play no noise from your mic though. Okay, that's good. Guys, I might be cooked by the way. I need to give a start. What server is this? Why do I have delay? Why do I have delay? Why are we flying this guy? Bro, I got deleted. I hate meeples who runs done. It's nothing personal against them. It's just I hate them. Oh, insane Byron. Byron popping off. Insane kill. Okay, okay. We just farm them. We just farm them. Team, we just farm them. I'm on, I'm on. Oh no, I should have pressed gadget. I had it. That's so bad. Sir just walks in a straight line that yeah, everybody's so scared to do a play. I just walk up and kill everyone. Like that's literally what I do by the way. I'm not even why do I have delay now? What? I'm sorry, I have to do that. What the okay, it's better. Guys, we're winning. Team. We're winning. Team. I hope we realize we're winning. How do you hit that bar? That's crazy. Do you guys see this? Like the ping changes so randomly. Like, is that a game? That's not my Wi-Fi, I promise you. Like, I'm not lagging or anything. I hate this turnover from the bottom of my heart. Low key, this turnover gets fire. The Bayern almost died there. Can you hear me? No, I hate that Meeple stun so much. Okay, win. Nice. Surge plays worse online, bro. That's because I'm not locked in online. Like, you guys have to understand, I play proportionally good. So like if I face better opponents, I become better. If I face worse opponents, I become worse. I'm not calling our opponents bad. I'm just saying what happens with me. Uh, okay, he got that star. That's wild. Oh, this band's low-key tapping. I hate this meeple so much. I can't even press my gadget. I was spamming it. Oh, he's alive. Oh, meeple, you're so dead, bro. I hate. Stop! Why? Because of you, I hate so much damage. I'm dead, right? There's no way. I'm alive. I think we should back off. What the? Okay, sure. Is it really that deep that you have to fly? Please kill him. I missed. I killed him. And I'm alive. Oh no. Oh, we're cooked. I can't do anything about that. That might be my fault. Might is a keyword. I have delay. If I play bad, I have delay. If I play good, I have nothing. I won't die, I won't die. Amina. This guy, on the other hand, will die. Oh, I lied. Bro, please. Please. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, let's see what's going on the stream. Till then, I'll slowly hit masters. Bro, we have 10 minutes. I'm not. Guys, I'm sorry to disappoint you. We're not waiting 10 minutes. We are not waiting 10 minutes. We're actually not waiting 10 minutes. I'm sorry. Like, I'd rather play rank than just watch that stream. I think Damien, that ball needs to go. How is the waiting time so long? Yeah, yeah. Like, even between games, it's so damn long. Like, it's actually so messed up. Like, we don't understand Chinese, bro. I cannot tell you what these are saying. I'm sorry. So, you guys will have to bear with my rank gameplay. Well, Guesty performed well in rank. I mean, his teammates are insane at LAN, so I think his teammates will get him in the groove. I'm just telling you my opinion. Again, all my opinions are solely mine. Like I should actually put that up as a disclaimer. Okay. Oh my God, there's a bolt. We need the kit. We need the kit to come off. Like I am not giving them the kit. If we give them kit, it's over, bro. Bro, do you have Fang? Do you have Fang? Like, sure. Do not go Fang. Do not go Fang. Go like Charlie. Go like Charlie. Do you have Charlie? Go Char. Okay, now we need something for the bolt. Chat. What do we go into the bolt? Ollie? I think Ollie with the pull. Ollie with the pull. Ollie with the pull. Ollie with the pull. He can Charlie. I can. Yeah, yeah. Even if they go bolt kit, we have a Ollie to pull, and we have a Charlie to cocoon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think about the game in the long term. So it's like the Charlie will cocoon the bolt. I can pull the bolt. So it's like a win-win, no? Oh my God, what a coward! That was so rage, but like you play the whole draft. Like whoever does that, like, have some shame, bro. Like have some shame. Like surely you have some shame, no? At least dodge at the start. You're dodging after the whole draft is complete. That's so messed up. This baller needs to go. I'm sorry. Like anybody can play Damien. I've not seen a single person who cannot play Damien. That's just my opinion. By the way, guys, I have like 30 gem kit skins, which I get for free. But I'm sure nobody would want that shit. Thank you, CyberD, for becoming a supporter. But yeah, does anybody want Mariano kit or Calico kit? It's like 30 gem skins. Supercell gives us the stuff to give away, but it's like I do not give this stuff away because like, do people even want that? No, right? Guys, I'm gonna send some links in chat. I'm just sending this because it's like I'm just assuming it's like people don't want this, but I'll just give. I don't know what these skins are, by the way. It's like random ass skins. Uh, it's only 30 gem skins, by the way. It's only 30 gem skins, but it's like I might as well give them away. Otherwise, they get expired. So like, if someone doesn't have it, just take it. I'm just giving away stuff for free at that point. Thank you, Sinister, for the 100 rupees. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm just giving this stuff away because, again, these are only 30 gem skins, but if you don't have it, I'm just giving it away. They're inspired by the. Okay, yeah, yeah, two of them are claimed. Perfect. I also have three bull skins. Again, I'm saying this again. These are all 15 gem skins, okay? So, like, do not blame me. I'm just giving you what Supercell has given me. I'm not, uh, like, we get this on the creator portal, but it's like, if anybody wants them, they can have them. Otherwise, we're just playing ranked. Where I don't even know what my build is. I should have focused on the game. Do I have vision gear? Please tell me I have vision gear. I do not have vision gear. I'm so sure. I usually play my super gear always. Guys, they have a surge. I don't have vision gear. I knew it. What the? Is this me or was it Spike super damn fast? Nice shots, nice shots, nice shots. Card pop off. Okay, I need to relax. We score this right. Nice. Um, I have accidentally. I was close to hyper, but thank you. Oh my god, we're cooked. Ralphs, we're cooked. We wasted card hyper as well. They have my hyper. It's over. It's actually over. It's actually over. Oh, sorry, sir. I should be locked in. Nice, nice. Can I get the ball? Nice burn by the card. What's happening on the map? I'm so confused. No way. I'll throw this so I get some time to heal. Why are none of us buffed up? Like, what is bro doing? I don't know where the Meeple is. Or is there? Nice shots, nice shots. There are mech. I'm tapping, I'm tapping. Bro, stop! Holy, I'm the goat. Uh, Probably will be back soon. I mean, the long breaks. Yeah, I think there's still a small break between this, if I'm not wrong. There's still 2 minutes. I'll go back to that as soon as we're done with this. I can actually hear the stream. I should actually turn that off. Just give me 1 sec. I'll go back to that right after this rank game. I think I'll start soon. We have Toxic Lotus with Iris. We need to support TL, so we're gonna watch that. Where's the Meeple? I hope this Rouse can break some of the grass because otherwise we're not winning. How do I actually die there? That's wild. What do I do? Where are they? I'm so confused. No shots. This mic is so annoying. No way he gets that gadget off. That's wild. The fact that he's only one shot of super, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, I got the mech out of form. That's huge. Got the kill on me, but that's huge as well. Can we still, like, what are we doing, team? I need this Carl to do something. I feel like he's doing nothing on the map. That's so annoying. Score this right. Like, just super tank for me. Super and tank for me. Scarl is so greedy. Rubs, can you give the hyper treat to me? Why is my game stuttering? I hate when my game stutters. Oh, insane shots. Should kill the spike here. I mean, I do not care. Yes. Oh yeah, we'll head back to the Chinese stream. The Chinese have limited base. I don't know. Okay, we hit L3. That's good. But if I be honest, I don't care. I'm just gonna close all of this other stuff. Yeah, let's head back to this. I think the game should be starting soon. Bro, what type of a countdown is soon? Like, what type of stupid countdown is soon? What do you mean soon? Like, we have no time frame to work with. Hi, response. Response, is this your actual account? If it is, can you message me on Discord? I'll give you a mod. I cannot give random people mods. But hey, response. Been saying soon for a minute and a half. That's crazy. Why is my game not opening? What? Why is my game stuck at 87? How do I fix this? Chat, how do I fix this? How do I actually fix this? What the fuck? You can't. It's a server thing. Okay. What the f? Okay. Hey, antivirus. Airplane mode? Okay. I'm streaming, but okay. I hope it does not. Wi-Fi does not turn off when I. What? How am I in? How am I actually in? Yeah, I'm going to a quick training cave just to see if my game will actually load in. It loads. Wait, what are these? Are these donuts? Or are these ramen bowls? Because the fuck is this? Oh, that was a cool animation. What's actually happening to my game? Now I'm stuck at 100. Huh? What? What type of game is this? Let's see what's happening on stream till then. Why are we stuck here? What's actually going on? Wait, is that game bugged as well? Am I tripping? But they play on a different server, right? Servers are down, okay. Oh yeah, we're getting slow MM now as well. It's only 4 out of 6, yeah. The MM slowed down considerably as well. It might be because I hit L3. That's a possibility. Oh, that is response. Okay, wait, I need to find his. Guys. Okay. Okay, perfect. I'm banning Surge. Surge needs to go. I was banning Surge anyways, but don't know. I think Human Worlds gets rid of the Aerith. I wish that's how Supercell worked. I don't know what's going on in the stream. Like, why are we actually not starting? Wait, guys, I'll start. I know what's happening and why it's not starting. Um, Angel Boy and Lan is too good. That is true. But why is the stream not starting? Like, I miss it starting. I'll just wait for him to reply. Why are we going Brock on parallel plays? Yes, why not? I'm not going Crow. Like, surely not. Why is the game so buggy? Why is the game actually so buggy? I don't get it. I can ban now. Response, please don't. Okay, wait. I think what what's actually happening? Oh, we're cooked.
Thing
What's
about
going on
Toxic
with this?
Lotus, they have this aura about them that is a little bit scary sometimes on land.
You got
So
Auroch. You have Auroch.
It's
Come
true.
on. Come on.
Okay,
It's true.
Don't.
we'll get back to that. Let's just play one game here. Oh, okay, guys. I'm not account sharing. I'm not account sharing. I okay.
So I don't know how serious
That was my
radio.
phone. I accidentally opened my phone
It's
to
true. Now you have
check.
Unk on the squad. That's crazy, and you're
Humble.
probably the
No,
youngest
I
one in.
accidentally opened my phone to
Humble had the
check if
chance
I
to
was
put
getting
himself
the
against the
87%
Chinese
bug on
team
my phone
before
as
at
well.
Pro Cup this year. Kanan, you faced
I
up
I thought
against
it would
A0.
log on to my mini,
Do they have Aura too?
but it logged on to
I
my
think
main
they have
account,
Aura, yeah. They beat
and
Toxic
now we
Lotus
have
in
dodged.
virtually every single matchup this year, so we were quite scared of them going
That
into
is quite
Pro Cup.
disappointing.
But
I'm calling
we
cap
did
on
Yeah,
win.
Chai,
that.
I'm account
I call
sharing.
cap.
Oh,
I don't
obviously
think
on
you were
stream.
ever afraid. I have a feeling you don't just 3-0 a team at the Brawl Cup and then come onto this stream and you're like, oh yeah, we were totally afraid. You know, in your mind, I'm guessing your in-game speech before the match is, guys, it's just China. Let's slaughter them. I mean, was that what it was like at the Brawl Cup for you?
No, we actually properly prepped for them because last year Toxic Lotus was quite a big surprise and they played really well against us, so we didn't want to underestimate them.
Okay.
Let's have a quick look at the bracket here, guys,
Mhm.
because we had a really promising start into the day already. 2-3-1.
Okay, so
very different
the
from
bad
what
thing
we've seen
is,
from NA and DMEA monthly finals.
if we win
Starting with
challengers, we're
Reserves,
guaranteed to face Toxic
TOC
Lotus
and
if they win from the lower
Zero
bracket.
have moved up in
Why
the
do we have
upper
Wiggly Screw
bracket.
response?
Now,
He's the
I've
official
already asked our
caster.
two panelists what do our
Why
casters
would we not
think?
have
Who
Wiggly
is
Screw?
gonna
He's a
be
goat.
the winner of the upper bracket overall?
I still can't believe Toxic Lotus
I
is down for
think
the
the
lower bracket.
overall winner has got to be
And if you guys
Dodge.
don't
Okay,
know,
I think
TOC is a very
Ace0
good team,
had good
and they
drafts,
have
but
beaten Toxic
sometimes
Lotus
their
before.
gameplay looked a
Even
little
A0, we
sloppy.
already know about A0. So
I
I'm
think
worried
Talk
about both
did
of
make
these
some
teams.
mistakes of
I'm
their
genuinely
own,
worried
but
about both of
I
these
think they're
teams.
also going to get to benefit from facing Iris out in the very first match. This is not a team of the
I wonder
caliber
if
of Toxic
Talk
Lotus
beats
and
A0,
Ace0.
A0
They
beats
obviously
Talk.
deserve to be in the top 4 because they've earned it through the entire process.
One team is
I
not
thought
like the
Toxic
other. I
Lotus
agree
would
with
save
that. Talk
A0, but
is
unfortunately that
TOC
did
is
not
coming in
happen.
as the favorites. They have beaten A0 and Toxic Lotus in the past, and that's the match that we're going to be jumping into very, very shortly, really.
Okay,
That's
Stardust
true.
told
We're
me
going
the
to be
drafts have been
going
done,
into
but
it pretty much now. We already
they're
have
waiting for the
our
start.
global bans in. It's going to be
So it's harder to
Jillian
get
Kit
to
on
towards
one
last
side, and
time.
we've gone through them so quickly. I guess we're going to get to catch
We
up with those
won
global bans
basically
once
all
we
the
start
good
talking
teams from
about
every
drafts.
region.
But we'll let
We
the
qualified
experts
towards.
take that
We cooked
discussion
our
up when
group,
we get
except
there.
we got cooked by SK. And then
Sounds good to
we
me. Well, I asked you already. Now that we've
beat
seen
Loud and
all
came top
4
4.
teams, I want to know from
Long
Spoon
story
as
short.
well. Did they improve something?
Yeah, Toxic Lotus can only be Seed 2 now.
Um,
But that's if they beat Talk
I
or
think it's
A0.
very hard to gauge for me because
I
international
wonder which match
competition,
happens
I think
now.
Kanan would be an expert on this. Like when you're
I'm
playing on
guessing the
LAN,
lower
and
bracket
playing at
happens
home, it's
first.
very
Yeah, Toxic Lotus was
different.
Iris. Then we have
And here in
A0 versus
China, I think
Talk.
even when you're playing it in your own region, like correct me if I'm wrong, guys, when you're playing in your own region, your preparation is very different from when you prepare against the rest of the world.
Yeah, definitely.
What do you
I
think with
think once
Totem
we
with Joker
get
right now? I
to
think they're
the
very
LAN
strong. Like
event,
they've
we
always
can
been
kind
like
of
Maru Mori
figure
have
out
always
where
been
the true
consistent,
meta
and
is,
Joker has always been
and
Joker.
therefore the preparation that you have for your online
Resurgent, both of you
multi-client
to
is
assume
drastically
Toxic.
different to
Toxic
what we
Lotus will
have
easily
during
win
LAN.
this. Like they will grab these guys, I promise you. It's Toxic Lotus we're talking about. We have to
Is
respect them.
it the same for you?
Oh well, I guess I haven't really played
You
a
all
LAN.
won
I have
2-0
not.
and almost got
There's only
reversed
been
swept.
one
I
LAN
mean,
here, and I was not a
if I
part
be
of it.
honest, none of
But
us,
I
I at
would
least
have to
hope
agree
none
with
of
you.
us,
I mean,
at least
there's
I'm
always
not
a new meta
worried
that
about going to
gets
set 5 anytime. I don't
created
think
when it comes
response
to
is
LAN
either or
events.
J. I'm
It's just
never
a
worried
mixture
when it
of
comes to
all of
set 5
the
because that's
different
the only time you
regions
can
and
lock in.
teams that ultimately make up a
I think
friendly
that
meta
helped us.
that is always fun to learn when you scrim the other teams from around the worlds. But
You don't
yeah,
want
I
to
guess
face TL.
I would
I don't want to
imagine
face TL because they're
the
close friends.
preparation would be a little bit different when
No
you
other
are
reason.
when you have home
But of
court.
course, I want them to qualify.
You haven't played in the Pro Cup this year.
I hope
but
they
you
win
have
from lowers.
been playing in many other lands, so don't
This is
dim your light.
this is the most boring ass
Yeah.
conversation. Like,
You
what am I
are
actually
as
watching?
confident
There are
as
5
you
people
should
just
be,
talking
and
random
I'm very
stuff.
sure myself that we're still going to see Vetic also at the LCQ, potentially facing off against TOC, A0, Arizite, or Toxic Lotus. Every single team still has a chance of making it there because we do have a double elimination bracket. Arizite and Toxic Lotus still have a chance to move up into the finals as well. The first match we're going to
Can you
watch
please
right
start?
now already is actually going to be the upper bracket final.
Yes, I suppose so.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I think it was originally slated to be the lower bracket final, but we're gonna be
That's why.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
confused.
that's the way that things usually play. But we'll go through upper bracket, which is wild
Okay,
in that case
guys,
because it
there's a
means that
small
we'll actually
change.
get to
We'll be
play
going
with
through the
the
upper
first team that's going to be going to the LCQ already.
finals first. Then we'll go to the lower
Eventually,
bracket
We'll have
finals.
two
I mean,
teams
lower
at the
bracket
end that will
semis,
go
then finals.
to the LCQ. So TOC or A0, whoever takes this next match, are going to be the first team of China to represent
Okay, let's see
their
what
region
happens.
in their own home region, as LCQ is going
Bro,
to
this is
be
actually so damn boring. Like,
What do you
can we start with the games,
Newsflash,
please?
I got it wrong.
I'm actually gonna fall asleep.
As
Holy
usual.
fuck.
Match 3 is Irizar versus Toxic Lotus. That's what we'll be
Okay.
watching.
That is what I
instead.
expected, so I'm not mad about that change.
Yep. Not,
Red is
not
I'm so
really.
confused now. They're saying it's Toxic Lotus versus Iris. Like,
Look,
choose one.
Kanan Aslimi, sorry I gotta drag you for this one, but I mean, yeah, welcome to China. Welcome to the new Ready Set studio. How are you finding it here on your first day on the desk?
Yeah, what's
Oh,
it
thank
like,
you to
Cassie?
Rizu for the 40. I'm not
I
reading
think
that either. What
it's
the fuck?
definitely there's more work behind the scenes.
As
not like
Livy's
there
like, I
was.
do not want to stay away.
So,
Like, yeah, what's
feedback.
actually going on? Can we start?
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's
I'm feeling
like,
sleepy watching this.
wow,
What?
this a great talent what you guys got going here. There's a lot more work that goes in than most people will see.
Okay, yeah, it's Iris versus
And now we're
TL.
into the draw.
I don't know the map it is. It looks like out in the open with these bands.
Kanan
We
feels
have a
like
Nani
take over
one,
here with
then they go
Benji
Grey
already.
Leon.
Bold ban out, Starnova open again.
Yeah, it looks like
Guys, I'm
it's,
sorry you have to hear that for a second.
Is it Hideout again? Yeah, it looks like it's Hideout. Nani first pick, and Starnova is open. Looks like it's getting picked.
Okay.
Yeah, it is Hideout. Yeah,
We have
Starnova
Bell
picks in
and
back-to-back
Starnova into
sets
Leon Grey. I like the Starnova
where,
into Leon Grey.
uh,
And then we have an
Starnova
8-bit
is
last
picked.
pick.
I wonder if she
I
can
like
keep her 100% win rate
I like
up.
Toxic
We'll have
Lotus's
to
draft
see.
a little
She's
more
quite
because
good
they have a
on Hideout,
8-bit.
so
What's the
naturally I'm
mod?
gonna
I'm guessing it's out in the
root
open.
for the
Like, just
Starnova
looking at the
or favor
draft,
the
I would
Starnova
guess it's out
combo.
in the
We'll just
open.
have to see.
That's just my assumption. I
We
might be
saw it
wrong,
a
but
couple of times in
if
East
you
Asia and all
ask
the
me to
other
bet,
regions.
I
She
would
was
bet
banned
it's
out
that map.
completely, and there she didn't actually have a 100% win rate, so she can be beaten. Let's see if this is going to
Let's
be
see
the
what they
case
go
for
here.
this match. Ready and Spoo. This is our lower bracket semi-final. Whoever moves
Oh, it's
to this
Hideout.
still has a
Oh, that
chance
makes it
at
a lot more
LCQ.
interesting.
Okay, Toxic Lotus going to be fighting for their lives. They're the anticipated people to move into at
I
least the
think
top
I like
3.
the
Iracel,
Grey comp a
really
little more
the
because how
imposters
do you
here,
walk into a
if
Grey?
you will.
You
But
don't.
hopefully that
You
syndrome
quite literally don't.
does not get to them because they fought for the right to be here. They have the blue star in their
Is that Fly
possession
the Mat?
already. And
Where
Toxic
is bro
Lotus,
going?
that is, and they're just going to be playing the defense. Engine
Oh, I
has
like that
proven to
play.
be absolutely deadly on this 8-bit, so we'll see if he's able to keep it up. He is playing into one of the classic 8-bit counters, and he's marked up. Things all coming up.
Engine's
Iracel.
marked. That's pretty huge for these
Very
days.
difficult matchup.
I think he's
for
playing the
Engine,
TP this time
actually,
around.
but they do have the benefit of completely outranging this Starnova. It's not like the previous one where they kind of just let it slip through the pool without a real answer here. This time, this is a map where she is kind of neutered a little bit. I'm not seeing her get that same
Nice
level
pull by the
of pressure.
Grey.
In fact, she's
Nice
kind
fly
of
with
getting
the
bullied here. I
Starnova.
mean, forced to take to the skies there with that lovely gadget that is completely broken. And Toxic Lotus, they can just chill here.
How do you walk into the
beside
8-bit turret?
loads of moose
Does he take it out here?
lots of
I think he
plays
should
that
be able
they
to take
can
it out
make
here, no?
big springboard that they have.
I think
How
you
will
should
they
use a
utilize
Nani
it?
break to
45
break that
seconds
wall.
left
If I
in
was the Nani, I would do
regulation.
that.
Iris out still looking for their opening.
Holy,
Engine
nice kill by the
marked
Bell.
up and decimated by
The
Iris out.
Nani,
And they have a
insane
visual
scout
on
by the
Leon.
Nani.
OU on the
Unfortunately,
left
Talk
side
misses his
has
hook.
been scouted. Toxic Lotus need to break
Insane
this, though. They
positioning
have a
by
couple
OU.
ways of doing this. Rather, they have,
The
I would
8-bit
say,
cannot
three.
walk from the
Leon
right side.
Indiz
Like,
from the
I'm
flank.
sorry,
They
bro,
have
but
Tox teleport. And they have his walking cane. Going to be an excellent use of the super to
insane
take from
pinching.
Manny, but it
Insane
still
pinching.
is not enough. Toxic Lotus steal back 1 kill, and now they're running for the hills.
They have to go. Like, you have to go now.
They just gotta avoid the Star Nova push here, which is coming in, but the spacing is just so fantastic from the side
Okay,
of
well
Toxic
played by
Lotus.
OU.
The
Like,
entire Star Nova
insanely
super that is
played by
wasted.
OU.
Only 3 seconds left on the clock. They need to get a kill here.
Yeah,
OU
nicely
here
played by
fell
OU. Nice.
really, really low there, but with
They win
Toxic
game
setting
1.
to clean that one up, it is all going to Toxic Lotus this game.
Really interesting. We saw Gray teleport forward for Toxic Lotus, almost as if it were meant to be a body block, which is, I think, indicative of good mechanics and synergy.
I'm actually
It's
so
just that
fucking
you're
sleepy when
next
I'm
to
watching.
Star Nova. Maybe I'm reading it too much into it, but
This mode is
Star
so
Nova is
boring.
such a fresh
I used to
brawler
love
that
Bounty, but it's
intuition
so
on
slow
how to
paced.
play into the brawler is
Insane
not
pull by
yet
Top.
developed, even at the top level.
Nice
Toxic
shots
Lotus
by
get that
the
burst
Nani.
advantage with the blue star.
I think
looking for
the
yet another
Star Nova should
kill,
die here.
perhaps in a
No?
Star
Okay.
Nova. Not quite.
Oh, he
Engine,
is
though,
using
getting
the
tapped
extra
out
turrets.
by this Bell.
I
I'm
don't
not
like
gonna lie.
that
He's
pick,
getting absolutely
that
pieced.
gadget choice by the
He's
8-bit.
pretty
Break the mid
close
wall.
to
Like,
getting
what are you
for a
doing?
super.
Oh, nice pull by Top, but I don't think.
And
I think
Top
that
forced to
caused
commit
them
his
more
super
harm
just to
than
get out of
benefit.
his harm's way. The Star Nova is starting to suffer here with the map being completely
They're swapping
opened
their
up.
lanes. I
Feels
don't know
like a 2
why.
versus 3 here.
8-bit is good
Toxic Lotus is
into.
having
I mean,
such
Nani is good into
dominion of
8-bit.
the
Don't get me
range.
wrong, but
The
I don't
Star
think
Nova
Bell
it's a very, very difficult game for them, but they can still create
gets that much
so
value.
much
No.
pressure. I would love to see the
Oh, nice
matchup
fly by the
go
Star
on
Nova.
the
Does he
8-bit
survive that?
instead, try and make something
Holy
happen
Nani!
here. Nice
Insane
catch there
taps.
from the Nani. That's another way that you can get
Oh, do they survive this?
work
Oh, they
happen
don't.
here.
Yeah.
But OU
Nicely
once
played
again,
by
the
OU.
captain of the
Oh,
team,
he's playing
stepping up
insane,
to
Leon.
bail Toxic
Oh
Lotus
no.
out when it matters.
Oh, the Nani's
Another
bad.
kill for Toxic Lotus.
The Nani's so
Engine from
bad.
long range
No
just
offense.
seems to have
But yeah,
endless
like, how do you miss
damage.
that?
Scouting
He was
the left
slowed.
side, I guess he expected something there.
Unfortunately,
perhaps.
Top misses his
Doesn't come to
gadget.
fruition though. Just got
But
to
Star
keep
Nova
a
Fly was
wide
horrible,
distance from Bell.
to say the
We'd
least.
love to mark him up, make him take.
Nice 8-bit turret positioning by
Toxic Lotus
Engine.
fall back into their spawn. It's exactly where
Oh,
they
he
want
was
it.
way
Leah
too.
Talk now
Oh no.
launching the attack.
And he
Won't get a
wastes his
kill.
invis.
And the left side now
He should have
falls.
saved his
Toxic Lotus
invis.
only
Because he
ahead
had
by
8C. He would have
one
done
star
something,
at
no?
the moment. And as his hypercharge
I
simmers
hope he's
down
close to
for Iris
another
out.
turret. I
They
mean,
only have
OU.
one
Insane
more
pull
method of
by
entry. It is going to be
Talk.
the
OU
hypercharge
uses his
or
8C.
Nanny.
Horrible
Teleport
8C, but
forward,
it
gotta
worked
find a
out.
target. TP
What's
behind
happening?
you.
What's actually? Oh,
Teleports,
it's cooked.
nothing personnel
Yeah, and
kill,
I think
but
Toxic
he'll
Lotus
still get
finished
eviscerated
that
in
one
the
just
back
like
right
that.
corner.
The comfort picks are
When the
working for the
challengers,
side of Toxic
5th
Lotus.
to 6th
All
September.
3 members of the team playing
Engine,
signature
where are we
roles for
going?
their Engine is going to be picked off here. It's going to bring
Okay,
the
yeah,
star
it's still there in a
differential
minute.
down, but honestly, that was kind of intentional, right? He knew that they were
Yeah, as
just so
expected.
far ahead. That there was,
These guys
no
should be
risk
winning
to
this
his
game.
team to even die
They end up
there,
winning set
and that's a
1.
very clean set that's coming out here from Toxic Lotus.
Toxic Lotus looks
Well
locked
done.
in now.
Also, they prove that you can let the enemy have the, in theory, better brawler. Given the Star Nova, it was the rest of the draft. The draft that was interesting to me. The direct response to the 8-bit in that Bell and then Nanny at long range just feels a little out of date.
Very well played by Toxic Lotus, and yes, they can win against Star Nova. We see now why they let it slide through not just once but twice already in their bans. The first time around it was
There's a lot of Star
They
Nova
didn't
being
really
picked.
work out their way,
I
and
did not like the Star
the
Nova
Star
pick on
Nova
this
didn't
map.
really
Like in
have much
Hideout,
to
it did
say.
not look the
Her
strongest.
range just, was a lot
But it
stronger
looked
than
very strong on
every other
Pinhole.
brawler in
In
their
which Toxic
opponent's
Lotus lost to AXR.
Yeah, Toxic Lotus definitely had the better comp there. Nani didn't really have a good matchup. And easily, I know we both mentioned earlier that Star Nova didn't really have a true counter, but what do you think about playing it into a triple range matchup?
Yeah, I guess that is true. It did look like a difficult Star Nova game to play. I could tell the Star Nova
Bro, how are we still here? I don't know. It's actually
did
so slow.
the
Like these
super
monthlies
gadget
are so
combo
slow.
2 or 3 times.
How have we only done 2
I
games,
thought it was
guys?
a
Let's
little
go.
bit
Let's go.
predictable. I mean, I could
Surely
tell by the way the
it
opposing team
can't be
was
this slow,
playing
no?
OU that it was coming, and that kind of hurt the only value that Star Nova could
I feel
provide in
like
this
the
matchup.
the rate at which the
But
drafts are being done is damn
I
slow.
think they played as well as they could. I think it's a little bit easier for the 8-bit comp. I liked that
Play
comp.
one ranked until the start.
Just with
I can't do
Invis
that.
and
Whenever I do
Aqua
that,
Static
it
from the
starts like
opposing team.
I promise you kill Star within like 3 to 4 minutes.
Yeah, they almost baited them into picking Starnova here. Iris Out themselves won a set against their opponents, TOC, in the upper bracket, where they had the 8-bit comp, and it worked out wonderfully too. So maybe
So then how long is she? I'm gonna see the entirety of the Chinese
in
monthlies because
TNT. That was
if
a
I'll be
bit
honest, I was gonna
disappointing,
watch
but I'm
this
sure we're gonna see
anyways.
her a
Like
lot more often
I was
today
planning
as
to watch the
well.
entire
East Asia was
monthly,
also
so
the
why
only
not
region that had left the
stream it?
open in the monthly finals, so they seem to be a bit more courageous at, or confident almost, at knowing how to counter her. Now we're heading over
How many more
to
matches? I think it's
Horizons, I believe,
we
is
have the
our
upper bracket
map
finals and
here.
the lower bracket finals. That's
It's
it.
a map we also talked about coming into the show today, and you both named them when we asked you which maps actually don't you like in the competitive map pool currently.
Yeah, I think the
I wonder
layout
why
of
it's
the
taking
map
so
isn't
long to
great.
just because
You rely on
from what I know,
either
they've already done
cheesy
the draft.
comms
I'm just telling you what
hacking
I've
before you
heard.
open the map,
They have
or
already done
waiting
the
until the
draft,
last second to make a
but they're
play.
just taking long. God knows
And
why.
it's just hard to draft,
Like
especially if
surely
you're
they can
first
show it
pick,
to us quick, no?
when the enemy team can pick a really good counter bowler on the 6th pick.
Yeah, the word I use to
Like, I do
describe
not
that
want to
is
be waiting so
stale,
long for something like
as
this.
knockout sometimes has a tendency to be. It just
Like
kind of feels
they've
like,
already done the drafts.
from a player
I don't know
standpoint,
what they're waiting
it's a
for.
little bit boring to play, and so I imagine watching it as a viewer can sometimes give off that boringness vibe to it. I do think there are some comps that you can run, like with Max or something, that's able to be easily synergized to make aggressive plays. It makes the map a little bit more enjoyable, but it is also easier to counter those types of comps on this type of map where it's pretty open. But for the most part, it's a knockout map. It's classic knockout. I guess it would be a little bit better if there's, or in my opinion, I like it when there's more. It's a more fast-paced composition.
Okay, well, unfortunately for you, I do think that to
How
watch
long
it
do we
is
have to
gonna
wait?
be
Oh my fucking
exciting
god.
too, because you have
Um,
these 3 different ways to
these guys are
counter it,
just
as
like
Kenny
literally.
mentioned.
I don't know
You can
how they do
either
it, but
just wait for the time
we're all
to
just waiting for one
run
game for
out,
such a
or
long
wait
time.
for your
It's
2
been
to
like
come
this
to
for
the
every single
pick dog
game,
and come
which
in
if I be
for a
honest
few
does not make
seconds
sense to
when you
me
see
because
the
how can
display,
you be doing
which
this?
is purple, by the way, in the Chinese version. For the viewers who have noticed something is different, we are playing on a little bit of a different Brawl Stars patch here, and we have purple smoke, which actually looks kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, we can play these cheesy comps. We can just open up the complete map. Kanan, you mentioned these 2 strats. I know which one Humble is usually
I don't know
going
what
for,
maps
but what do you
next,
think, Iris
but
Out and Toxic Lotus, are you gonna go
I
for
think we should be
for
able to
this
guess by
one?
the draft.
We've seen Chloe quite a fair bit today. I expect
The risk is not
potentially
Chloe,
Chloe
so
Pierce cold comp where they open the map and play long
I don't know.
distance. We've seen the
Good
kit
shot.
come out in the open, so potentially a kit comp as well. Maybe some cheesy
They're talking
strats
about
to
Kid Com,
start
so I'm guessing it's
Gray, as you
knockout.
mentioned before.
Yeah, it should be knockout. If they're
So
talking about Kid
yeah,
and Chloe, it
all
should be knockout.
possibilities are open.
Yeah, I'm in the mood
But
to
I wonder
see
why they're
something
taking
a
it
little
so
bit
long just to
more,
show us the drafts. Like from what I
I
just
guess,
talked to Star
annoying to
Dragon right
play.
now. He told
I
me the
like it to
drafts are
watch
done.
occasionally.
Like they're just
I like to
waiting
watch the
for
kit
production.
comps or
Like
something like that. Maybe we'll
surely
see
it
the
can't be taking
bolts.
this long, no?
You know, I have no idea. Maybe a kit bolt comes out. Maybe we'll see the bolt appearance, the first bolt appearance today. I don't know.
You also mentioned that you would like to see something a bit more aggressive, so I hope for you we finally get to see your Fang. You mentioned it all day long as one of the most picked here in the Chinese region, yet scrims look very different from
Okay.
what we've seen
This is out in
today.
the
He
open,
didn't
okay.
come out even once. Radiance Boo as well. What would you like to see? Maybe a brawler we haven't seen so far today. What is your secret wish?
It's
Not
a
so
shame that we
secret
saw
after you
Frank
told us.
banned out because I thought we were going to see Frank all day. I mean, I don't know how you frame your expectations for China, but a lot of times I expect to see like tanky business coming in. But maybe I'm like old-fashioned Spoo, okay? Maybe I'm not up to date because a lot of times I feel like that was
You're not.
sort of the method.
You're not. Yeah, you're absolutely not. You're definitely old. It's time. That's why you're not a pro
It's time
player
to
anymore.
retire.
You're
Is it
too old.
semifinals or finals? This
It's
is
time to
basically the lower
retire.
bracket
Casters and
elimination match.
Masters is not
Whoever
happening. You need
loses
these 2
this
boys down
is
here to
kicked.
carry you. No.
And then after that,
No,
we have the upper
I'm
bracket
with you.
finals.
China
Whoever
has
wins
always
that
been.
is seed 1 of China.
I
And whoever
wanna win a
loses
Spoo
that
before,
is
right. This is a question that I've had because I used to compete,
seed.
right? Like back when like
Whoever
back
loses
when we
that
were
is
all
gonna
kids, I used to compete, right? In case we all didn't.
yeah
know.
play
But
the lower bracket finals, and
do you
whoever wins
think
that
you're getting
qualifies as the second
inspiration
seed of China.
from the comps of today? Like, have you gotten any new ideas that you're like, that Lu Kit thing I might bring back to my region?
I guess
Yeah, I think
Livy
the
saw
Luke
something.
Luke was quite
Like
interesting.
surely, I'm hoping the game
It's
starts soon
interesting
because
code work
it's actually
for,
been such
for
a long
like,
time.
'cause
Like,
I
We've
how
never
does it take
seen
so
this
long
game
between
where it's
drafts?
just-
Like, I promise you,
whenever
it's not
you
supposed
say
to
the
be
comp
taking
is
so long.
interesting, it loses. I'm just putting it
Guys,
out there.
we're playing
Okay?
playing
So,
Showdown.
like,
think
can we be
these
I don't care
real
if
for
anybody
a sec
judges me.
here?
But until the game starts, we're playing
One
Showdown.
away the tricks for the qualifiers coming up next week.
Playing bold.
Libby did say
That's got it,
with
yeah.
that Luke Kid comp, he wants to try something.
It's at 0
a different
trophies, one of his
iteration of the
bots.
comp, but he didn't actually want to say
Where's my
what
Edgar?
exactly he meant by that.
Don't ask
So
why my
maybe
Edgar's at
they have
113,
some
but it is.
Spill the tea, as Libby. What's the tea?
I'm playing
here? I
Trunk,
need
bro.
this
Like,
for
my Trunk's at
first
200
push.
trophies.
I just think it's good to try new things.
Okay, search come
sometimes,
down. I can't.
and whether or not they actually work, that's what scrims are
Yeah,
for.
Saragan told
And
me,
so what I've seen
waiting,
today, for
drafted
example, on the
already,
open set,
just waiting
was
for the
something
start.
new, and I think it would be fun to try it. I have no idea if it will actually be beneficial.
If you guys don't know,
There's no
mine
harm in
has
trying
left
something new.
Dompe and Ness.
Yeah, Kanan just
Holy
nods.
shit, okay,
He seems
finally.
to agree. We're heading into the draft now, New Horizon. As
Okay, we have
mentioned,
New
it's an
Horizons. We have
aggressive
Surge
comp.
1. Into Surge, they decided to go Rico.
We have a Surge and a Rico so far.
Rico Squeak, I like that.
I
It
don't
counters
wanna
as
say
choke
the word
points.
again, but the Rico is very, very interesting.
They decided to go
Surge,
Ruffs.
first
I
time
like the
today,
Ruffs, but
everyone knows
Ruffs
he's very
into
strong
Squeak is
now
so
with,
questionable, bro. Why are you going Ruffs into
change
Squeak?
to
It's good into
Rico
Rico, I
where he
get
gets
it, but
stage
into
2
Squeak?
instantly. He's
Oh, I
able to
love the
jump
Grey. I
across
love the Grey.
wall and
Grey is a good
instantly
shot.
frees up someone with a gadget as well.
Grey is a very good shot.
But yeah, let's see what
Like, that's the only
Toxic
pick I
Lotus
can agree with.
Yeah, this is another.
Ollie
This
into a
isn't as
Grey and a
balanced earlier,
Surge.
but
Very
this is
interesting.
Definitely different. I like the
That's very interesting to
think
me. I don't like the Ollie into a Grey and a Surge.
the
The Grey can TP
Surge
away, the
might
Surge can jump
have
away.
well depending
Surge
on
does so
what.
much damage
Yeah,
as
I think
well.
the Surge is gonna have a good matchup. The
The
Ollie,
Grey should
I
not
don't
be
see coming.
playing Hook.
If
If I
this
was the
Grey
Grey,
is
I would
running
be
Grand
playing the
Piano,
full gadget.
he could potentially make the Rico a lot less useful. But we'll just have to see what Grey gadget he's running.
Yeah, I like the Surge matchup in this one, and it actually looked like it was the first pick. So interesting to see that Grey, Ruffs, Surge, Ollie, Squeak, Rico.
Oh my god, they're just
ready
gonna sit
to-
there and wait.
It's on you now to carry us
What type of
through
gameplay is
this.
this?
Okay, well, looks like we're setting up camp in the bottom right. No one really wants to leave this spot. We're comfortable in this corner.
Guys,
No
you are
interest
getting.
in even advancing up
There's
the
a
right side
Squeak
of the
and a
field.
Rico.
We're
You are
just
gonna get farmed
pitching
if you
the
do not
tent.
start moving.
Stakes are down. Tarp is up. Let's go. Let's get comfy. Let's
Oh, nice
set
pull,
up
nice pull,
camp.
nice pull. It did not hit anyone,
I'm
but
kinda-
that gives them
I
more
think it's
space to
kinda funny
dodge
that
the
Tox
Rico.
even
I
taking
like that
his
pull a lot.
gadget and not opting to
Insane
use
shots
Rico
by the
for
Grey.
games. I mean,
Two
I don't
good
know,
shots, so he's 2 shots from TP.
And as Kanan
They're
already
about to hit
mentioned,
10k
this is a-
HP
this is a
Surge.
map
That's
that,
wild.
is kind of cheesy. It's kind of weird. You just kind of wait for the end game here. And Toxic Lotus, they had a really, really.
Do you
good
guys
game
not
plan
think you
going
should
on,
go?
but it's just kinda
There
getting
is
pushed out
poison
here.
coming.
They still will have the Squeak Ollie late game that will make it very difficult for Iris out to come out. They will attempt to do so now. They kind of were forced to do so because they're gonna get boxed in by the Rico. otherwise.
What are they doing?
Surge looked promising on the right side.
What
but they're
type of
gonna
gameplay am I
fall
watching?
One by one to this Squeak has been absolute menace.
Okay, but
That
at
is
least,
not
yeah,
enough
we have
DPS
Toxic
from
Lotus
the
winning
Grey.
on
It
the
seems
game,
like
but
Grey is always the last one
I'm
standing.
so,
Your Grey
I'm
players gotta be
so
all
concerned. Like, what did I
slippery
just
and
watch?
everything,
Like,
but they just
go.
don't have the DPS to get a kill of their own. And Iris out now, assume a different
Why is the poison
formation.
purple?
Toxic Lotus doing their due diligence and
I think it's
scouting.
because
and
it's
Surge
Chinese brawl.
got the spooks.
I don't know why
to,
it cannot be
get
green.
out of that left side. He
We surely.
probably could have sat there for a little bit longer and jumped out and surprised Toxic Lotus though.
This great TP is online. The surprise factor is that, as you mentioned, could go for the Squeak here, but with the Ollie just kind of beside him, it's very, very difficult to get a play.
Holy
online.
pull.
Nice long pull there onto the Rico. That's the surprise factor. That's another way you can use
Oh,
a
that's
great
insane pull.
Turn yourself
The Grey should be
in,
close to another pull here,
I mean,
no?
it's
2
10 times
shots
harder to
max.
pull off, but that was a pretty lucky pull.
I think the Grey is only 2 shots off pull,
It's quite
no?
nice. It's just what Iris out need to drop this to a
Guys, the
3-2.
Ruffs has wings.
Get the advantage over Toxic Lotus. Where is the Ollie?
Nice
super
slow by
is
OU.
really
Does he
what I
get the
want
Ruffs?
to
He
know.
doesn't.
I don't see them winning this round without another.
I don't think Engine should be
excellent
feeding the
pull to
Grey. Like, you
disrupt
cannot be
this on
feeding the
right
Grey.
side, and Toxic Lotus decide no, it's not worth it at all. Well, maybe Surge will get aggressive. No, guys, he's not getting.
Okay, the Grey is
aggressive.
one shot
Iris
to
out,
TP.
Get a round of their own.
Waited 30 minutes
They
for
have
this.
a
I mean,
hypercharge too, so they've earned some stuff.
as
here.
I said, the main
Toxic
games are
Lotus,
between
all
Toxic
they
Lotus,
have is this
TOC,
Rico
and
super that I don't think they're going to be
XR,
offered too
but
much value for.
let's watch this as well because we're
It's
supporting
just very
Toxic Lotus.
reminiscent
At
of
least I am.
the Gene series, I think, that Toxic Lotus played against A0,
Nice
where
super
they basically
by
have
Talk,
just one
insane
win
super.
condition
You got a
in
lot
the
of value
form
of
of
that.
a pull. Now it's Iris out.
The Grey is only one
you know,
shot to TP.
kind of much worse version of the Gene pull, if I'm going to be honest. I
The
think
Grey should try
Grey
walking up left
long pull is
towards the left wall
extremely difficult to pull off.
because
I
it's
still
empty.
believe that
You guys
Toxic
cannot
Lotus
just sit here like that's not how the game
have a
works. Like
completely
make some
domineering
space.
comp here. They
The
get
poison
kill here
comes
with
close.
the
There's a
Squeak
squeak
destroying
slow.
the right lane, just completely boxing them in, and Talk holding the minion in the middle. That's another walking cane. That's gonna be a whiff there, and yeah, it's
Finally, he's
very
moving towards
easy
left.
in-game to
Go
convert
towards the
here for
left wall.
Toxic
Left
Lotus.
wall. You need some control. Like you
Just
cannot
gotta
just
keep
sit mid.
Iris out pinned down here in the
He's not
bottom
going to the
right.
left wall for some reason.
An
Like
aggressive
what?
move forward by Surge. Gets one. To get the most bang for his buck, he wants three.
Oh my
Gets
god,
the
Ollie got
kill
deleted.
two. Iris out converge.
But OU with an
onto
insane
his
kill.
Ollie. It's going to be extra punishing. Wonderful reaction there from Tunk, but it wasn't soon enough. Going to go for a big hypercharge, but
Oh,
comes up anything but. Now it's just the DPS that,
Oh my god.
that OU needed, but Surge with
We have Iris out
perfect
winning the
timing
first
on
game. That's so
power shoulder,
unfortunate.
gets all of his ammo back to win.
Since the shot hit
and man, are
that,
they
okay,
happy.
these guys look happy.
They
look like
so
they're having a
happy
fun
already.
time. I think they're just playing for the
I
vibe.
honestly don't even think
But well
that
played
they
by
expected
Iris.
to win that one.
Oh,
I think
dude,
they
it
went
was a
into
dead
it
round.
probably. It was a dead round, exactly. I mean, you know, this is the part where I throw the panel, but we're mid.
Surge doesn't want them,
know
yes,
what went
exactly.
wrong there for them. I
You
mean,
cannot
Toxic
just be
Lotus,
sitting
they-
there, bro. Like,
I
do
don't know,
something.
I'm desperately trying to keep up with the micro plays that are happening in the end game there, and it's just, I mean, I guess that's why the Surge was picked. I mean,
This is
I
some boring
understand
ass
it now. It
gameplay.
looked so
Oh
weak
my.
at the start, but yeah, Toxic Lotus are not having any of it, right? Now
Like,
they're
I've
putting,
never
they're turning
seen-
up the gas. They're saying,
like, I love
we've got
knockout,
a perfect
but
spawn trap. We've got a Rico. We
this
gotta
is a
take
different
some
level of
risks here and
knockout.
try and
Like,
break into
I
their
would not
base a little
worst
bit
my
early.
worst
Don't
enemy.
get to the pure end game.
Exactly.
Oh, nice
the
pull,
only
nice pull.
issue for them is will that Squeak be able to hold on the right side?
Do they push
He's
out
able
left
to
here?
lock down a lane by
They
himself.
might want to push out left.
Toxic
Yeah, walk up,
Lotus,
walk
I
up,
guess,
walk up.
get
Grey,
that
walk
low
up,
on
walk up.
HP, or they just get bored of trying to break the defense for Iris out.
Oh,
Tunk
nice
will be
DP. Does
rewarded
it work
with
out?
the super on the left side, also on the right. Big
Oh
teleport
my
forward
god.
for Grey, and he manages
Insane.
to get it back and teleport out. Just what Iris out needed. 3v2.
I think
Toxic
TOC should have been
Lotus
able to kill the roughs there. I don't like that by
the Ollie
TOC.
super more than anything else is the only reason that they're
Oh, nice
still
pull,
out of
nice
the open
pull.
over here. But it's
Nice
gonna
shots
be
by
massive
TOC.
value
Insane
for
gadget by
Surge to
Engine.
break
Oh, it doesn't
his
matter.
ups off and everyone.
Oh no, the
So it
throwing.
wasn't digestible for the rest of Iris out.
The throwing.
I can't believe I'm saying this. It sounded so dire for the comp of Toxic Lotus. They were in control.
Like, come
for
on,
the
Toxic
most
Lotus, surely
part
you win
of the
this.
game here, but Iris out. This Grey especially, it's just completely popping off this game. And on the other side though, on Toxic Lotus, I gotta say I'm not impressed with the way Engine is playing at the moment. I mean, missing easy pulls there, not really having a big impact. It just fed a Grey, now an entire hypercharge online. It's a massive resource that RS are going to capitalize on for sure.
It hurts is just because he can't really aggress.
Does the
that
Grey
Surge.
3 tap
He's
this
gonna
week
get
with
absolutely
hypercharge super? I
deleted.
wonder.
If he does, Surge has just enough ammo.
Oh, insane
He has
super
the
by top.
survivability to stay away from it.
Unfortunately, Ollie misses another gadget.
We saw it in
That's
the
poorly
end
played.
game. of
TL is
game
washed.
number one
They're
for
not.
Iris
They're
out.
not. They're
Managed
just
to clutch
not
up with
playing
Surge.
like
I
they
mean,
usually
they
play.
couldn't believe
I mean,
that it
that's
happened.
what washed means.
But that is just the nature of the brawler.
Holy
Talking to
TOC.
Get this Grey super low, goes for more, but cannot finish. Still deletes on the bottom side, and Surge falls at mid.
TOC is
Grey knows
popping
it's
off.
time. Walk into that gas. and
Insane super by
reset
TOC.
for the next round. He has the hypercharge.
They just
He
need
made
one
a
more,
huge
and then
play
they can
with
go to
teleport
the third
earlier,
round.
So maybe he can do it again.
The Grey has hyper
Both
TP.
teams
If the
can
Ruffs
turn
gives the
their
Grey
playmakers
power up, is it
stepping
over?
up to showcase
I wonder.
what they are
But I think
top for
surely
in
he
China.
3 taps the Squeak
The
then, no?
signature pick from Talk is Rico has bailed them out of so many sticky situations in the past, in lands, in against Tribe specifically, cough cough, haha. But here in this game, it's what they need to claim yet another set.
What is
RSL,
it?
though,
This guy?
they are
Like, they cannot
resitting
be
their
sitting here. Do they
position.
not realize this won't
okay,
work?
We won a lucky round there in the end game, and maybe, just maybe, it wasn't all down to luck. Maybe with a good pull.
Do they not
set up
realize
there
this
with
won't
great
work?
hypercharge,
Like
we
they're
do a
doing the
bit
same
more.
mistake again and again.
Yeah.
Why are
Said
they just
Grey to
stacking?
do a little bit of recon around the left side. He was able to get an individual kill. Also pulls some of the pressure off of these
The
two
ref should
on
walk
the
up
right
mid.
side.
No, the
Break
jump's
went
horrible.
really deep, and now they explode
Oh, you missed
outwards.
every
It's
shot
still a
though.
slow and steady
Oh,
push.
but oh, you
Massive
talk. Oh,
damage.
he's the
Will
man.
take down Curl Reps early. What a long pull from Gray. Makes this
Bro,
into
is
a
this good?
2-2.
This guy's
Now
actually him.
Surge
Like,
with
Grace
the
not telling me
super is gonna have
otherwise.
to do everything.
Hypercharge
Power
Surge
shield
is gonna
active
touch
hypercharge
them.
in. That's got to delete everyone.
He
No,
missed.
just gets it pretty low. One more shot for Gray.
Oh!
Gets the survive. Now Surge with the super is gonna have
What
to do
the?
everything and needs his power shield active to hypercharge in. That's got to delete everyone.
Did he
No,
hit that?
Just gets it pretty low. One more shot for Gray.
Bro,
Gets
bro,
the
bro, look at
survive.
that shot.
Now Surge
Oh my
with
god,
the
did you
super
see
is gonna
that?
have to do everything and needs his power shield active.
Did you
to
see that shot?
hypercharge in. That's got to delete everyone.
Wait, I actually need to show this in slow-mo. Like, look at this, okay?
No.
Okay, fuck, this noise is... Just look at this great shot.
Oh.
Look at this, he already TP'd. Where the fuck did the shot come from? How did he hit that?
More shot for Gray.
Okay, my ears.
Gets the survival
How did he hit
by
that?
teleporting away,
Holy.
and I just can't believe it. Iris out
Oh
takes
my
set
god, this
number
game might
one
actually be him.
as a massive underdog here versus Toxic Lotus with such insane plays.
This game might actually be him.
Result, they had
Did
How
you
do you
see
hit that? Oh, that's wild.
Or did you see something else that might have put Iris?
How do you actually do that? That's crazy.
Honestly, I
Bro,
think
his shot
the stats
actually
were quite
TP'd.
even.
No way.
It was such a close set, and Spoo asked earlier what went wrong for Toxic Lotus in the end game, and I think the difference maker was the Ruff's field promotion star power, allowing them to win the two extremely close 1v1s as we can see here, with 180.
No way, no way. That's so bad. That's so unlucky.
Do you think the Iris out composition was easier to
Bro, I
play?
feel like they got robbed.
I
They got
think
robbed.
It was a little bit easier to play. Just stacking up the HP, it really bailed them out in those last seconds of each of those rounds. They were
Like, surely
insanely-
Toxic Lotus wins
insanely
this. Like,
close.
surely. Guys, I'm not gonna make you wait. We're playing one ranked game. Like, we've seen how long this goes. We're gonna play a ranked game real quick. What is with this 87% bug? How do I fix it? Okay. Okay, we'll play one quick ranked game. What's actually happening to my game? I'm 6 out of 6, but it's going so slow. And now, for some reason, I'm in a Korean lobby or Japanese lobby. I think it's both. I'm gonna play Kit. I feel like playing Kit. The alley needs to go. The alley Loki needs to go. I'm no Kit. I'm no Kit. Those two, bro. I don't care. There's Surge. Buddy, there's Surge. There's a whole ass broken brawler here. They've picked Surge. We're cooked. We are low-key cooked. I'm playing Crow. I think Crow's the math. What's going on
You
stream?
are also just taken in by the Grey and the Rico.
They've picked Crow as well.
most ready
might be
than
cooked.
Spoo.
I was mind blown. Like I couldn't believe that we were seeing this
Oh,
level
we
of
might be
gameplay.
cooked.
It felt reminiscent of when we saw Toxic.
I think I have to more. I'm not going trunk into Crow Surge, bro. That isn't how it works. You're asking me to pick the most, bro. What the? It's actually rage bait. Hello, Panda.
But again, it really
Guys,
just like took my breath
Can I
away.
please start?
You guys can't see it, but since I'm, changing all the scenes, clicking all the buttons, I see everyone's cams. I wish you'd seen Spoo's face when that happened. The final moment, he was absolutely flabbergasted.
Like, can you please start?
Yeah, I
There's no
lost it.
life.
I just couldn't believe that it
Rock with jump,
actually
guys.
happened.
Okay, we're into a new
Um,
game.
I think I see the
I don't
future
know.
pretty well sometimes.
I
But
think
sometimes
this
I
is an
forget
Indian
that,
lobby. I've heard of
even
these
GOATs
guys.
can make mistakes, and sometimes you can see new
Surge
drafting
needs to
drives
go.
from the east. And then today, so far, it is Iris Out that stepped up in that one. This is their map after all that they picked. Don't know
I still can't believe
if
Toxic
this
Lotus
is
lost to
really,
XR.
really like the play, because frankly, it's 50-50. I don't think there was I agree. I don't think there was much of a comp difference, but it did feel like if this was my mythic level ranked
What do I
game,
go here?
I would prefer the Toxic Lotus comp just by virtue of the fact that it's just easier to play, and I never expect Gray to land like 3 long poles in a single knockout round.
What do I go here?
I mean, after all, they are the top 4 here in this region. The 4 best teams across China.
I want to play Grey.
I'm hyped
We have
to
to
see
respect
what
the
they're
Grey.
gonna
Like,
show us
it's
and
been
how
played
they
so
come
much.
now. We haven't seen this map today
And
yet
I've gold
at
Grey.
all. What can we expect, Kanan and this Libby?
No, I did not
I
see
think
the
there'll be a
message.
lot
Did you
of
try playing
aggro
Bolt? I've
rollers
tried it.
coming to
But
play here.
I've learned how to play Bolt, but I'm gonna play some Grey.
Edgars, Mortises,
I'm tired of
that
playing.
that can get into Gem Carrier's face and assassinate him.
Like, Bolt is too easy to play.
I'm predicting it now.
Grey requires some skill and it's
This
fun.
is gonna be the map where Fang comes out. I saw it played from China earlier. They like their Fang on Hard Rock Mine, so I'm expecting it, and I'm
Bolt on this map,
praying
you can
that
make Bolt
it
work anywhere if you really
reveals
want to.
himself this set.
But yeah, it's
so
not the
funny
best on this
because
map.
you said that he was
Because they
everywhere.
have Buzz, they have
Uh-huh.
BB, they have Charlie, they have Gale,
Ball?
they have
Really?
Cord.
You guys want to see Bolt?
I want to see
I hate
Ball.
the Bolt. I hate the Bolt. Can I ask for some advice now that we're here anyways? Because all of you collectively are higher ranked than me, right?
Sure.
Surely even
Collectively,
Kanan-
especially.
Surely, even Kanan is Masters, right? Like, no doubt about that for sure. You got at least 3 accounts as Masters, right? No. So, talk to me. We haven't seen Bolt just yet. But if we do see it, what is the way to... what is
They're
the
talking
most
about Bolt, let's
definitive hate pick against it?
Yeah.
High DPS
Bro,
matches, as I mentioned
the
before,
game started.
and
Do I
rollers that
dodge?
can cancel his
Do I
roll.
dodge? Chat.
Yeah, I would just piggyback on what Kanan said, pretty much. I'm still unexperienced when it comes to Bolt a little bit.
No one knows what
I
happened.
want to take our focus now over to this set already. Group
Yeah.
is going to be banned out. The Brawl that I would have
Yeah, I'm
loved to
dodging, I'm
see
dodging.
here, Boss,
Bro, the
me and
priority
myself
should
for
be
Kanan for this map
watching
specifically.
monthlies.
All banned out. We
Wait,
have
am I
no
in game? I just need
different
to
tasks
check. Because I think I dodged late.
Yeah, it looks like
Okay, we have Rico
Lotus
1. Into that
has
they go
banned out the
Shade
Grim and the
Ruffs.
Buzz for the Shade
Guys,
versus
is there a Bolt?
Bolt's getting picked here. Interesting.
All
Guys, I'm banned
I
for 30
will-
minutes.
I'm gonna be satisfied. It's not a Fang, but I will be happy with the Bolt pick.
Guys,
though
there's
I
a
think
Bolt.
That 8-bit Shade is pretty scary.
Like, we wanted the
Maybe
Bolt
if I
so
can
bad.
hit mid on Hard Rock
There is a
Mine, we'll
Bolt.
have to see. I'm expecting big things from this Bolt. We'll have to see how it goes.
What
And
map is
on
this?
the
What map is
right-hand
this? Like,
side, comp here as well,
please
the
tell
Bolt
us.
has to pull a lot of weight here, Kanan, to turn this one around.
Yeah, definitely. The DPS from the 8-bit and Ruffs as well. Shade
I'm
might just be a
clickbaiting into
bit
the pro
too
rank
much
thumbnail, guys.
for
I'm hitting
Bubbles.
pro
See if
rank
they
this
can pull
season.
it off.
How many days are
Let's
left in
find
the
out.
season?
Ready
Wait,
or
I'll check
straight?
after this.
Take it away.
I have
Oh
to
my
start playing more.
goodness. Have much sphere.
Holy, I've been
Bolt
streaming for
is
3
here.
hours.
Man's rolling out. I am ready
It
to
does not
talk
feel
about
like
the
3
ball. I'm
hours,
ready
but
to
it's been
talk
3
about
hours.
The
What?
rotund, the radius, the rotation sensation. We finally get to see him in a competitive
start? Can we start?
setting.
I understand
And
you're excited
no,
to see a Bolt,
Stuart,
but
you
start.
don't understand.
Oh,
how ready
no,
I've been
this
for
map
this.
is so-
Iris out.
Bro,
You
he's
guys are
breaking
absolute
walls.
Legends. Let's see what he can do.
Look at the Bolt break.
This is the first time I'm watching Bolt in competitive. I might have missed it out on challenges, but here in mainland China, it is making its debut, and he's rolling. He's Hayden. He gets the roughs down. That's the first target of the game. Oh, you too far from engine to help with the
Bro, this
finish.
Bolt's
That just
popping
generates
off.
so much pressure, even scooping the gems on the way out.
I'm so concerned for what Toxic Lotus can possibly do into this Bolt with it apparently coming late into the draft, because I don't see anything that's a direct response to this. He's absolutely bowling over them. He did lose a lot of speed there on the left side. It's one of my gripes with Bolt is that, you know, you might like drop a packet or something and then lose all of your speed because of that, but it's very rare.
I'm so
Usually
confused what just
will
happened.
Not happen more than one time per game. I think he was really on a roll. Pun fully intended. We'll see what he can do with this Hooper, and whether he can work around the ability to become immune to stuns. We'll take a closer look. Looks like he was annihilated by Shade. Not a major concern.
The Bolt is
He's gonna
not
find a
doing
way to
much,
break
if I be
this
honest.
defense for Toxic Lotus, though.
As Kenny mentioned, it was just a massive amount of DPS. He's respawned and already gonna get another cycle here. Somehow the
I think
gem
Talk
remains
gets another
really,
kill,
really close,
right?
but the
At the
gem carrier in the
bottom.
back line there is being hunted there by the
He
Shade off
doesn't.
screen. Talk couldn't clean this one up though. The Stew was just a little bit too
They had such a good
elusive. It
start.
did
What
generate a
went
ton
wrong?
of pressure there for Engine to scoop up the 8th gem, but we're back to a rolling start there from Iris out there. Now thinking about committing that.
Bro, what is this Bolt even doing? I'm so confused. Bro is doing nothing on the map.
Oh, God. And he's gone. And he's gone.
Death
Up goes the
from
balloon, I
above.
guess.
Yeah, the meteor shower is all that it takes to take this guy out, but it doesn't seem like he minds giving the enemy a bunch of damage. That was insane. The way the engine
Bolt.
completely destroyed.
What am I
this. We'll see
watching?
if there's any way to come back from this. Bolt constantly feeding utility to Toxic Lotus is
What am I
the biggest
watching?
concern, basically.
This is why
With
Bolt
just a
does not
couple
work
seconds
when
to
you're
go,
against
there's
good players. They know how to
not
counter
anything
it.
that Iris out can do to recover this. I think the Bolt.
Like, I don't
was
know a single
good
pro player who does
idea.
not know how to
They
counter Bolt.
went for the
And Bolt
knock
was
up,
last pick, guys.
star power, the one that like knocks your enemies.
He is
into
there for
this kind of
fun.
when you're at max
Exactly.
speed. I still feel
Like,
the
yeah,
other
exactly.
one is better because it gives you max speed during your super. It gives you plus
He's
50%
making pressure for
max
team.
speed.
Them or their own,
Have
his
it
own team.
active. Just a
Like, which
lot
team?
of feeding, basically, from Iris out with this Bolt. I've hyped it up a lot. It's very exciting to see it,
Like,
but it's made
bro
this
is getting
matchup very
farmed.
difficult for his teammates so far.
I mean, it's been fun to watch. Not gonna lie. I think I like watching this guy roll over OU. It's an easy pinch from him. And now he's gonna roll out. I mean, this is very, very not standard Hard Rock mine. I mean, you're more used to what the Shade is doing here. And he is
What am I
absolutely
watching?
carrying in to the Iris outcome. His terror will come to an end. Nice pinch there from, I believe that is downhill.
Like, he's speeding the opponent
Brings him down
super.
there, and the Bolt has an
He's
opportunity
basically
to go into
making
battle. He's
pressure
just here to feed
so that
on
his
this
own
going
team
to be a
dies.
massive
Oh,
hit and run. It looks like he's hitting. Is he running? He gets out of there. Massive pressure.
he picked up a
Exemplary.
gem.
And that's 4 to
He's
4
a thief.
gems, though. I mean, when all said and done.
The fucker picked up a
Seems
gem. Now
scared
what?
For now, but Toxic Lotus had the
Bro's
setup.
gonna donate a
Has
gem.
the, turret down. It's
Where are you
very easy
going?
For Bolt to access.
Oh
and
my
the best
god,
way
this is
for him to
actually
deal
so
would
funny,
be
bro.
with
What the
super.
fuck?
And he needs to
Bro
go to the
picked
big
up a
boss. He's
gem.
taking so much damage on every full
He's
race
actually gonna
into
sell
the
now.
enemy side that
Oh, that's
it
wild.
doesn't really seem like he can stick around there for very long. Meanwhile,
Bro,
teammates are
like,
completely
what am I
trapped by
watching?
the
What
Shade.
type of
Talki's
gameplay
right
is
where he
this?
wants to be. Gets
What
another
the
crit
fuck?
on Rico to shut him down, but it's up to Bolt
Oh, oh.
to disturb the enemy side.
Oh, he's
Two
doing
ice
something.
charges await him on that side, and the teleport back for 8-bit brings him and his turret back.
He
to
is not
full.
doing anything. Like, what?
It's kind of crazy to realize that Talk here on
Oh
the
my god.
Shade is just
Just give me 1
doing
second.
the same amount of pressure as this Bolt, who quite literally has the ability to just, you know, it's the most mobile brawler in the game right now. He's got a hypercharge at the ready, which I still have no idea how that works. And the Shade, though, on the hand, that one I understand, managing to delete 1, maybe 2, and pushing for a 3rd here. Talk, the man of the hour, pulling out a signature Shade here to bring Toxic
Yeah, let's go.
Lotus yet again in another set.
Who would have guessed
Potentially
Bolt
putting
is so
them at
easy to
set
counter?
point, just a couple seconds more, and they will take this. The debut of Bolt not really successful here. Well anticipated from our panel.
Who would have guessed? That has to be the most boring game I've ever seen. This is what I mean. You cannot pick Bolt and comp. Like, yes, it can work sometimes, but on closed maps, never. Like, never on closed maps. Guys, you're banned for 30 minutes. What? They kicked me out of L3 for that? That's wild. It's time to play my mini. It's time to play my mini. Guys, I'm at goal 3. Guys, we're not playing on my mini. We're not playing on my mini. I should play off stream, right? Yeah, I should play off stream. Holy fuck. How am I a pro player? How am I actually a pro player? Like, if you guys see, I still have games of 3 days ago in my battle log. I have games of 3 days ago on my battle log. I should actually play the game more. Holy. Guys, as you guys can see, I'm not only slacking from YouTube, I'm not playing the game. I'm busy with college. I'm lying, bro. I'm just lazy. But yeah. I watched Odyssey yesterday. It's such a good movie. It's actually such a good movie. Like, has anybody watched Odyssey? We play a game of Edgar Showdown. Play the challenge. Nah. But yeah, I haven't. Has any of you watched? You cannot call Odyssey bad. No. If you're calling Odyssey bad, I will fight you. Guys, just give me one sec. I have to open something. Oh, sorry, guys. I was actually just doing something. Check out Critical Drinkers review. What is that? Original Odyssey is way better. If I be honest, I don't know what Original Odyssey is. But I really like the movie I watched yesterday. Like it was goosebumps all the way around. I have to check what's going on the stream. I don't want to miss the
For
final
all
set.
of you, Toxic Lotus, we call them the dynasty in China. They have been looking the best team for the longest time. They were the first ever Chinese team to win not only a set but a match and then even make top 4 on the international stage. Can they reclaim
Yeah,
their
that's
throne
true.
today?
Sunny's
Is
speaking
this
facts.
they're out already against Iris out, or can they still move on and make LCQ?
I think they can. It's just we need to see like a different side of them because we are seeing consistency, and I'm going to echo the same thing that we've been saying all day, but it's not like it's changed or anything. The skill level has been there, and the respect that they give their opponents, they play like very measured and control based into them. But as we have observed, if you can't beat them, join them. We saw it on Pit Stop in their very first
If
match
you
of
can't
the
beat
day.
them, join them. That's
That
true.
they need to step on
That's
the
how the
gas.
game
They got to
basically is
play
now.
with a little less
Oh,
of
why is your
their
MM so long?
brains,
I'm playing,
basically,
I
and a
think,
bit
2200
more just like
Edgar.
in what brawlers they're selecting. They need to be winning these drafts. That is the MO for them here, I believe, Spoo.
They look like they're leaning into a lot of their comforts.
I should actually
I'm
move
seeing
that
the
to the
same
side.
picks from last year, and it's actually the new team.
I should
that
actually
is
pause that,
innovating
bro.
here
I
using
can hear
ports, Stano.
Spoo screaming in my ear. I do not like teamers. I'm gonna bounce on one of them like so soon. Like Mina, Mina. Mina, do you really want the smoke? Like, are we really teaming, guys? In the Big 20, I used to be such a dirty teamer, by the way. Where is he gonna go? He surely goes to the bottom now. Nice kill, Edgar. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna go around killing people. Who's my top? Surge. Surge, do you want this? Yeah, he's dead. Wait, see, but I'm so worried there's a Shelly camping somewhere. Oh, the Lily killed the Shelly, that's wild. Where has this happened? I feel like this has happened here somewhere. No? I swear I saw Lily here, no? There's no Lily. Oh my god, you camper. I don't know why. I don't know why I did not press my hyper. Okay, we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. Let's head back to stream. Let's see what's happening there.
What would you tell them right now if you were
There's
sitting
nothing going
behind
on.
them? And Kanan, for you as well, you are a coach. What would you tell
Let's
the
wait
players
here,
right now
guys.
in that
Like,
situation?
we can't play ranked. I'm not
I
showing you
think I would
guys
just
gold
say
gameplay.
to forget about what you
My
played.
gold is washed. I'm
forget
not
about the
washed.
sport, You treat every set
Give me
like
one sec.
it's
Just give me one sec.
your last, and to just try to play what you're most comfortable playing.
Yeah, every set starts from 0-0. Every up
I'm
to
not
0,
washed. I haven't just
treat
played the
it
game
as
3
0-0.
days.
Every down
Play
0-2,
Championship Challenge,
treat
bro.
it
That's
as
free.
0-0. Every set by itself is important.
With
Heading
randoms.
into draft now. Gonna
Okay,
send it back
okay,
to
we're in
the
draft,
stream.
we're in draft.
Sirius is gonna be the first pick, followed by Barley. True throwers. I love to see it, but it is
Okay,
rare
we
that
go
we
Barley
see
into
throwers
series.
so
This
early.
looks like
Yeah,
Pinhole
I
again.
love the throwers. Let me see. So this is open business.
I like the
We
Griff
got-
pick a lot.
Okay, 8-bit Barley. It's pretty strong. They are gonna go Griff to open up the map to make the Barley a little
And
bit less
Lu.
useful.
Lu's very good
And
into 8-bit.
Lu got all the way to the 5th pick, so we will see arguably one of the best Hearthstone brawlers in action. And then they round
That's
it
a
out
good
with
Stu pick,
which is
but
always
I don't
pretty
like
good
Stu into
flavor, but they do
series.
have the
I don't think
Sirius
that's
pick
the
coming
best
up.
pick. But then again, you have a Barley for the series.
Yeah, the Barley might find the matchup to be a bit awkward to play, considering the maps are me fully open, but the Stu does have a really good matchup. I do prefer Toxic
I think
Lotus's comp though. They have the Lu,
I
which
think
is obviously
if the Lu
also a
taps,
very
it's Lu's
good
matchup.
on
Otherwise,
Hearthstone.
it's the Barley's matchup.
And heading to set.
The Griff is not
Okay.
playing wall
Maybe
break.
this one's for you.
Yeah, let's
That's
do
quite
this.
interesting.
It's a signature pick, yeah. I love it, guys. Engineer back on the signature pick. OU's on a signature pick as well. Just pure signature picks coming out from Toxic Lotus.
Insane
I love the
gadget by the
serious
8-bit.
inclusion here, showing us that they can actually play a little bit more modern. Now, Stu's going to be the first one to trade things out here. That's actually an odd matchup to lose, and that's going to result in early control loss there for the side of
How
Ironsight.
is this Stu lost to an 8-bit? I feel like this Stu has thrown by himself.
Desperately for room, but Barley finds
They had
himself
such a good
too
start, but the
aggressive,
Stu lost
caught
to a
between
Griff
the
somehow. How do you do
OU
that?
Engine. On the right side, Talk holding the line versus
Nice
Barley
super by Engine.
Also, the thrower v thrower matchup is just not going this way for Barley. Talk also finds an opportunity to chip in some damage versus 8-bit, and Stu going for a pinch also from the bottom side, and Iris Out are fully.
I don't know what I'm
trapped in
watching,
here. This is
but I'm
not
seeing a Barley
really
lose to a
something you
series,
see
which
on
should not be
open
happening by the way.
business.
Barley hard
This
counter
is a
series.
comp diff
And a
it's
Stu
skill diff.
losing to a Griff. They're just playing horribly.
I have so many
Like, there's
questions
no
now
other way
looking
to
at
put this.
But it's a total spawn trap from the side.
Like,
of
they
Toxic
have
Lotus.
the
OU
draft,
got a
I promise you.
charge ready. The Stu is going on the hunt on the right, but it's onto a Sirius that has clones that a body block for him. It just feels like with every punch that Iris Out is desperately trying to throw, it's already been telegraphed in the future by Toxic Lotus. Even now, with only 14% left, they're just playing a
I feel like they're just
discipline.
choking.
It's a
I'll be honest, they're
total
just choking.
spawn trap. Only 9%
I feel like you want TL to
claimed
lose.
there by
Bro, I
Iris
helped TL
Out,
draft. The
and
fuck
this
you
is
mean?
just massive momentum for Toxic Lotus as they head into match point.
And tragedy maybe for
I'm helping.
Iris Out.
I'm just commenting what I'm saying. I'm just saying, how is this Stu losing to a Griff and a Sirius losing to
and
a
they start off this match with a bang. They had that one set up.
Barley losing to a Sirius?
Darn. Is
The
this
losing
how Iris
matchups,
Out
which
are
they shouldn't.
down and out? Toxic Lotus completely dominated game number 1. Want to talk about also the Griff gap.
I wonder if it'll be
This is
different this
something
time
that
around.
you flagged.
I think the Barley should just go
Ball
open lane
break
and
over
fight
here,
the
because
Sirius.
instead
Oh,
of
nice
going
taps
to
for the
point
8-bit.
shot on the left side, I feel
Engines
like
unfortunately
Sirius
missing shots.
would be better than Barley in an open area, but they just don't want to play around this.
Oh, nice
8-bit
shots
with
by
the
Engine,
twist.
and he gets a very good super onto the zone.
I think it's also
This time we don't have the Stu
out
or
with
the
poor
Barley losing
matchup
lane
against the
immediately.
Stu. The panel
That
pointed
makes a
out that
huge
the Stu
difference,
is
but
really strong, but yeah, just look at
they're
the
still
clutch
losing.
power on the
They're still
left,
losing their
making
lanes.
The Stu kind of, you know,
Like, how else do I
basically
put it? They're still
turning
losing
Griff
their
into a
lanes.
pseudo thrower. He has like these moments whereby he can just basically block out and zone the Stu so well. OU is just keeping his distance and really,
Nice
really
gadget
just
by
not
TOC.
feeding a single super here.
And a nice
They're
super by him as well.
disciplined at the moment. There's a turret
He's trying to
that's
get
gonna
rid of the
go
8-bit
down
teleport. I don't
on
think he
the
has
side
enough
of the
ammo, no?
8-bit, but Talk should be able to clean this one up very shortly.
Waiting to see it on the right side. He's having to fall back with Stu.
How is
going
the Stu there?
Really, really deep. We're pretty far into this game of Hot Zone, and there has not been much capture yet. It has been back and forth, and finally Iris Out will get an upper hand on the left side. They already have the percentage lead, but Talk is going.
TOC is playing this
once again
amazingly.
trying
Like,
to
TOC
pick
today
the
hasn't
bottom.
popping
A lot
off
of
so
times
much.
It doesn't work. You don't want to spread yourselves too thin. Toxic Lotus are feeling
Like,
the
TOC is
effects
sitting in
right
their
now.
spawn, 2v1
OU on
ing
the
them.
left
Holy
side,
TOC.
getting his ankles broken by the Stu, but he will.
TOC is
survive
actually
enough
solo carrying them.
HP
I'll just
and
keep it
the
up.
assistance of Talk in Iris Out spawn.
Do you only play on
just
iPad?
Slowly
Yeah.
picking people off. Now has the control. It's just where Toxic Lotus want to be. They've managed to tie Iris
A
Out.
nice gadget by
Percentage
OU.
captured now.
The Barley's whiffing so much. What's happened?
So for both
Sorry.
teams playing as expected, the Stu here is the strongest brawler on the
Bro,
side.
if I be
Down
honest,
to
it's
on
the
side
Barley
of
solo
Toxic
choking.
Lotus. The
Like, I'll
Sirius
just keep it a
is
buck. No, it's the Barley only
completely
solo
crushing
choking.
here.
Or it's
But the
TOC's the best player in the
asymmetry
world.
that we
It's one of
saw
those two.
earlier,
You can't go
Stu in the
between.
backline trying to flank.
Because I promise you, Barley has a
Finally,
favorable matchup in
zone
the series.
percentage is starting to count in the favor of Toxic Lotus. The Sirius is just putting too much pressure on the rest of the Iris Out comp.
Toxic Lotus now counting up to 70. They will lose Engine to some long-range snipes by 8.
TOC is actually popping off. Well played by TOC.
Stu once again trying to do some
And Engine has hyper super. I would just use it on this too.
damage on OU, who's going to be recovering.
If I was
that
him, I would just
just
use it on this
fine.
too.
By the way, a hypercharge in from 8-bit. This could be the difference maker for Iris out. They really need to push in here.
Oh, top.
But it's
No, no,
rebuffed
no,
by a
no.
loose super, at least for now. A retreat for Stu also as he dashes back to
They
Iris
need to go in the
outside
zone
to
now.
regroup and try and hold on because they cannot afford to lose this point now.
I think they lost already, no?
It's the last opportunity for Irazat to stay alive in this tournament. I don't even know if they have enough time here, but they've got to make it count. Hypercharge there from the Stu going inside the backline, trying to desperately get
Do
some
they have
kills
enough time?
and
They
get some
don't.
pressure. They've got full zone control. Just counting up, they need 7 more percent. It's going to come down to the wire.
Oh my god, OU.
Desperately pushing in, and they break the tie. Toxic Lotus will be advancing over to
Again,
the
just like that,
semi-final
we
here.
have
The
TOC going to
lineup
the
is
lower bracket
renewed
finals.
here. Well,
Insanely
Iris
played by
out
them.
will have to
The
finish
Barley playing
in
bad,
fourth
yes.
place. They will be
Sirius has more
dropping
range,
out
but no, not
of the
really.
finals here in
Because
mainland
if you guys
China.
think about it,
Once more, this
once
was
you
sort
shoot
of
the Barley shot, it
expectation.
remains on
I
the
think
floor for a few
that
seconds.
Iris Out should be so
So
proud of themselves.
it
for
provides
moving
more
this
area
top
control.
four to make a very unlikely
Surge
run
will
at this
be
top
able to beat
four.
Ascian challengers,
But
yes.
it stings. The moment that they got a set victory, that is when it seemed possible. To know that it's possible and then to have it
Okay, now,
wrench
now we
out
have
of
another
your
banger
grip
game coming up. TOC
is
versus
the most
AXR.
painful part of competition. But there
What
must
do you think
only
is
be
better, a
one victor, and Toxic
185
Lotus
FPS
will be the
Android
one.
or iPad? iPad for sure.
Crazy match, wild draft. I actually preferred Iris Out's comp personally if it wasn't for that Griff, and I think that's the key word. A single hypercharge from him, and he gets a complete team wipe there for the end once again. Iris Out looked a bit better in that game number 2. They found some adaptations, but yeah, I don't know, Kanan.
Why did you all not get LCD spot in China got 2? I think it's because China is owned by, Tencent owns Supercell and
Yeah, first
I mean, it
of all,
has a
congratulations
majority
to Iris Out.
share
I
in
think they played
Supercell
amazing
and
today and showed us great drafts and
they're
good
based in
play.
China. That's why. It's
I
as
was
simple as
quite
that.
confused with the Griff gadget.
Are you playing on
at
iPad
first,
M5? No,
but
M2.
watching gameplay, I completely understood it. Opening the map would
Are
have
you
been
already
fairly
Masters? No.
redundant, but
I
also
haven't played
massively helped
ranked
out
much, but
Stu. Would have massively helped out Stu in 8-bit, so it was
I'm
definitely
banned.
the right choice in the end. I think because of the Griff gadget, this gave Lu a pure 1v1 against 8-bit in the mid, which has allowed them to get all the zone time and in the end clutch up the match.
Let's just play the championship
Yeah, I
challenge.
think
Like somebody told me to
I was
play this
also
with
confused
randoms.
about
Sure,
the
why
Griff
not?
gadget. I thought they would want to pick.
New iPad win. I bought a new iPad, but I bought that just for some college work, nothing else. Fang is super, no? Holy, the world's popping off. What just happened here? I feel bad for this guy. I'm just farming him. I wonder what the Chester's doing though. Not so bad. Nice. I mean, CC is so free. Like, if you just play with randoms, you should be able to do it easily. Like, how long does the timer show? I just need to check once.
Results, unfortunately for them, their journey.
We're just seeing them talk, bro. This is so annoying. Thank you to Sinister for another 100. Invite Reaper for CC challenge. Okay. I mean, he has to be same level as me. Like, he has to come to the third. Assuming I win this game, obviously. Like, how do people struggle with this challenge? That's my first question. Like, how do people struggle with this challenge? I just pick Edgar, he'll win every game. For some reason, no one knows how to counter Edgar yet. I actually don't know why they just don't. Oh my fucking god, I got touched. And my teammates are all dead. Oh, that was bad. Okay, we should win here. Nice. Hey, Star Dragon. Okay, read DMs. I am not reading his DMs in stream, guys. I will be reading that personally. Um, Ask Marcus and Forbidden how people lose this challenge. That Panda, that's not nice. Where's Reaper? We're looking for Reaper. Who are the top 5 players in India according to you? I mean, that's always very controversial, so I'm not gonna get into that. Wait, I was told to invite Reaper. I don't know who Reaper is. I don't even see Reaper. Sinister. What do you mean, this guy? Is he even on the third challenge? Hi. I mean, we'll hop back into this in 11 minutes is wild. 11 minutes is actually crazy. But the next game's gonna be a banger. The next game's I think it's Trick of China versus A0. So that game's gonna be crazy. I hate this M so much. Oh my god, I got touched. I thought I'd dodge that. That Brock auto aimed and hit me from behind. I thought he'd aim for me. What do you think of 0p and LAN? Will they be able to do something? What do you mean? I don't get that question. No way he has another knockback, right? Yeah. Loki board looks so broken. Oh, I bet KHC. I think he has another knockback, right? No, okay. Bro, CC is so boring. I can't play it. I can't press the ready button. I can only play it when they go up. Sorry, let me open that. I have to wait for them. What do I do till then? Well, I want to try out these new things, like whatever, something new came out, right? What is this stuff? How do I know which brawlers have nano powers? Okay, Jesse has it. I like playing Jesse. Hey Monish, can you please tell us what are the best counters for Max, Surge, and Starnova? Into Max, Crow, obviously. Starnova is good into Max. Finks, Meg. There are plenty of brawlers. Did you not? What is this? Super can summon turret's voice, energy of split into two and travel 30%. I don't know what this shit means. Oh, it's fast. I'm so confused. Oh my god, I'm legit shooting missiles. Oh, this is knockout. I thought it was bounty. Why is the flank 20,000 HP? I'm so confused with what's happening on the map. Is this me or is this? Am I stuck? Bro, there's no way. Wait, is this a bug? I cannot move. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Does the kit never get off? I think the kit never gets off. Wait, do you guys see this? This has to be a map bug, right? Why can I not go from what? Bro, Byron shots are homing in. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Like, how do people find this shit fun? That's map design. Yeah, no, that's so stupid. Wait, how many minutes are left? I'm actually so tired of playing that shit. 7.5 minutes is crazy. Oh, as I said, it's a Saturday. There's construction going on. I'm so sorry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm so sorry you guys have to hear that. Play the Destiny one? What do you mean by Destiny one? But sure, after this. I'm so confused. Why is this head so big? Oh my god, I hate. I'm so sorry, guys. I have to hear that. We do not know the format of challengers yet, so I cannot tell you. I'm so confused with what's happening on the map. I won't even lie. I'm so dead ass confused with what's happening on the map, bro. Why does the tick have 50,000 shots in the fucking field? Have you been streaming against top teams? Not yet. Like, we'll start streaming soon. Where would I even put this out? Right here, maybe? Oh, it splits into 2 shots, even for my turret. That's wild. Why are there 2 tickets? Can I ask? Because right now I'm so confused. No, he bounced off the wall. It's a 1v1. Okay, look. I have a turret. You have nothing. Okay, he somehow got out. Oh, this is bad. Turret, help me. Fuck me, bro. I hate this game so much. That shit was not winnable. We're back on Ring of Fire. I'll do the CC till we have to. Like 4 more minutes, we'll go back to that game. Is group of 4 with 3 teams and 2 move on? I don't know. I actually don't know. What the fuck? I'm so sorry, guys. For anybody who doesn't know, there are air conditioners being installed. So, and it's a Saturday, so it's a little fucked. Like whenever I stream, that's the only time this stuff happens. I think Edgar with this new star power is better than the old Edgar, according to me. I don't want to fight you, bro. I do not want to fight you. Oh my fucking god. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. Sorry. Yeah, but like they keep going and coming. That's the issue. I'm just saying for anybody new to stream, I'm sorry, but there's some work going on in my house. I feel like I'm doing so much, we're still losing somehow. That's wild. For your head. Okay, that was poorly played by me, I guess. How do I miss that? That's wild. Can you please end this game? This is the most boring game of Brawl Stars I've ever played. TL is not playing well. They're not playing like they usually play, is all I can say. Like, they're playing less compared to their level. AXR seemed good. Yeah, AXR is a good team. Don't get me wrong. AXR, Toxic Lotus, all of them are good teams, but Toxic Lotus is not playing like they usually play. How many minutes do you have left? Like, just one more minute, guys, and we'll hop back. Like, we'll just play one more game of this, then we'll hop back into that. Who are your top 5 Indian Go players? I'm not gonna comment on that stuff. It usually comes with a lot of controversy. But yeah, I'm gonna head back to the Chinese stream right after this game. I'm actually no fucking. Oh my god, I'm actually so angry. Like, why is there only construction when I'm streaming? Okay, we have like 5 seconds, but the game doesn't start immediately. I can't see half the screen, but sure. Okay, we're gonna head right back into that after this. Yes. Why do you guys promote AIM? I mean, because Revenant has a sponsorship with them. We just do what Revenant tells us to. Edgar's still so fun to play. Not so bad. Edgar is so brain dead. You jump and okay. You please end this game quick. I want to watch the. Okay, yeah, I'll head back to the stream. I'll just leave the room. Yes, hi vicinity. What's the best counter pick against Star Nova? Any tank, Crow, Buzz, Buster. Let's go over the maps real quick. We have New Horizons. We have Hard Rock Mine. We have Pinhole, Dueling, and Dry Season. I should be. I hope I remember that. To be quite honest, I won't. We have TOC banning Surge and Frank. See, everybody bans Frank against A0, like I said. We have Damon and Lumi banned from A0. Pretty good bans by them as well.
You know what's fun?
Okay, let's see how this
He's
goes.
global banned again.
Surge and Big Chat Miss. Sorry, I did not.
He just can't
I
see
was
the light of day
playing a
today,
rank here.
already
I mean,
thrown into draft.
CC.
Keep in mind the map is New Horizons. Mex versus Ollie. Starnova left open. Really good draft so far from both sides.
Yeah, we finally see another max pick, and
Or do you
as we
play
mentioned
COC or
before,
CR? No.
I think
Okay,
we're
so we
looking
have
at
Max
a
1,
cheesy Doug
into
comp
which they go Ollie and
coming
Star
into
Nova.
play here, but
They go Grey
TOC
Dug.
does
Grey
have
Dug into
the
Ollie and
strong
Star Nova, I don't
hypercharge
really
ability
like that.
too.
I know this map is New Horizons. I would go
The
Cordelius.
classic
Oh, I like the Pearl
Grey
shot.
Dug.
I don't mind the Pearl.
That is the definition of cheese. TOC
I don't
last
mind the
pick
Pearl
was
pick.
Pearl.
I like this draft by. I like TOC's draft a lot more than I like
And they have the Star Nova.
A0's
and
draft.
I don't know. This is gonna be interesting to watch. I think I'm gonna have to go with the Doug Grey. I just played it. It was pretty easy. I haven't played Doug in 3 months, and I played it in the last monthly final. It was the easiest thing I've ever done. So I'm gonna go with the Doug comp.
Let's see if they can take it indeed here. Trick of China versus Ace0. One of these two can move on into the LCQ already. The other one will drop down to the lower bracket. Still has a second
Okay, let's see how it
life
goes.
to play up against Toxic Lotus.
Pearl mid.
And it starts
Unfortunately,
here
Cold
on
Ring
the
misses
New
his
Horizons,
hook.
just where we saw the last match start too.
I mean, it's such a
This
free
one
Ollie
being
game, no?
a
100-0 Ollie game.
very
He's going to get hyper into this comp for
playstyle
sure.
from Ace0 to kick things off. They just want to take a little bit of damage and then have Doug heal it up so he can get his super and get them some insurance when they finally decide it's time to
Why is my stream lagging? Like, come on.
play
I'm
tap.
sorry, guys.
It's a monstrous comp here that I'm seeing from the side of
Nice pull by the Grey.
I mean, cheese isn't even the name of the
Grey
game.
has TP, but I don't think Doug is
Grey
close to HC at
pull
all.
Very much just run away with this game. And the damage from Talk, I mean, with this Star Nova, unless she gets a super online, even then, I think at the range, the Doug just completely outclasses
Holy
her, kind of
fuck.
deletes her. You've already got a hypercharge online here for the Max. A0 got
I mean, okay,
all
the max is
on
8C,
the
so the
road
Ducks
right
should
now.
be getting 8C soon.
Ace0 just flexing this for now. It's going to be a missed hook, not really the greatest look, and Cold Drink will be the first to
What's going on? I'm
expire.
so confused. Oh my god, the Duck missed all the shots just because he's flying in the air.
Dynamite in for the hypnosis.
And yeah,
My
just like that, we have
gosh,
TOC
it's
game
like
winning
watching
game
a
1. I
ball
like
being
TOC's
used
comp
in
a lot
real
more.
time. Ace0
I'm gonna
had
fucking
everything
say
they
something, bro.
wanted,
Like, I'm so
and
sorry you guys have to
TOC
hear that.
dismantled it entirely.
Getting deleted at the Great TP'd in instantly, didn't even get any.
How did they even
value
kill
there from
them?
the Doug.
They can't, no?
Charge, I think it was extremely well played. Star Nova,
Nice fly by
Gadget will bail him out
the Star
in
Nova.
the last second. You see a nice pull there from the Ollie, gonna be missed there. Galaxy the speed, pushing his team inside is kind of tempting. Cold Drink is eyeing, going in there, but with no hypercharge ready from the Doug, they can't make the play just yet.
Waiting for their golden opportunity. Missed shots go both ways. Ace0 falling onto the back foot for now. TOC just farming their utility for
Max
Wave
has another
Eight
8C, so I think they should be able to get a
by this
free
attempt from
kill here, no?
Ace0. It's gonna be one max speed.
How does
He's
Doug
got
not have
another one
hypercharge
ready
yet?
to move very soon.
The Ollie misses his gadget. I don't really like his him wasting his gadgets like
really
that.
hit any shots, so he's not gonna
The
get
Grey
any
misses
big
another hook. The
hypercharge.
Max is cycling
He will get
speeds.
yet another speed. Ace0 falling back really far, but it's just to set up for the TP in.
If you guys did not notice
Grey
that,
not gonna get too much out of it,
they
unfortunately.
messed that up so bad. I feel like AXR could have won that, but the Grey TP'd in with the hot dog, but he did not. The Duck did not shoot,
because
so they got no damage off that.
Exactly the way that they wanted, and they just cannot seem to execute on it at all.
I don't think the execution is the problem, if I be honest. I think it's such a hard outcome.
Yeah,
They don't have enough damage to kill them.
Super actually makes it very
Who has draft? I definitely think
Everybody
that
just teleport in
TOC has draft.
You can get basically deleted. They do have dynamite.
Cold Drink with
with
another
the
hook
gadget there
miss.
as
He gets a nice shot
hypnosis
off.
that can also stymie a little bit of that burst damage. And then on the side of this Star Nova, I mean, she's already got the super here. That's just so much burst damage and sustainability that can somehow survive the burst damage of Ace0.
TOC gearing up for the next one. They have Star Nova's super. They don't really want to make the first move, but every time Ace0 back up, they're going to take up as much space as they possibly can. Ace0 gearing up.
I think Gray's 2 shots from
The
TP,
longer
and
that
I think the
TOC
Doug
can
is in.
deny
Oh,
the
nice
Grey
shots
super, the
by
better,
Cold
but
Drink.
some things are just inevitable. He has it. TOC pressed up against their own spawn, but no move for Ace0 just yet. Still plenty of opportunity.
But how do they
to
kill them? They
farm
can't, no?
Doug hypercharge off of this, or max hypercharge. Why don't we do it that way? Spring into action. Cold Drink is the first to fall.
Bro,
but he
that
still does
Max
have the
tapped so
immortal hot
hard.
dog. Looking for another. The right side broken open. It's looking wonderful for Ace0.
I don't think he should
It's
just
night
die
and
to the
day
poison, yeah.
compared to game number 1.
Don't feed the Doug another
Ace
8C.
Ace0 lock away round 1.
Yeah, if I was this Livy, I'd be pretty happy. I think that's kind of how the comp is intended to be played.
I feel like
think
they need to play aggressive. They're playing too
execute
passive.
and that did look fairly easy for them. And now they're
Nice
trying to do a
pull.
long
Insane
but
pull.
Instead, that That's another win condition for their comp. The Star Nova springs into action as a desperation from him trying to get
Dynamite has to be
back here,
close to a
couldn't
hypercharge,
commit
right?
for
There's no
that
way he
play.
isn't.
And now it's going to be Ace Zero that could potentially run away with this. Kawhi literally, there's the hot dog plus the TP again.
Oh my
It's
god,
just
AXR.
Dynamite that's
AXR played that
outstanding,
perfectly.
And Ace Zero will take a game of their own.
Generational lock-in just occurred between game 1 and 2, where Ace Zero just pretty much
Ace Zero is
figured
playing
out
this
how they're
phenomenally.
going to run this. I think
To be
target
honest.
prioritization was a major issue for them. Also, just
I really like
when they're
their
going
combo
to
lot
use
more.
this,
I mean,
they had
TOC's
to
combo
gain
lot more. They
room
can't really die.
versus
But I feel like they're
TOC
playing this
first.
too
It's
passively.
we're
They
not
should
able
go.
to back up so effectively. TOC is going to spar initially.
insane
Not
pull.
the intended target it looked like, but almost took down Star Nova. Weren't able to finish off that kill. But it's a
They're
good
playing
start
top to
for
bottom
Cold
now.
Drink. He's already well on his way to a super.
Dynamite
Step
has to
speed
stop
out
wasting
two.
his hooks. And
Zero
I think he
not
has.
too
Oh my
intelligent.
god,
He just
insane
had the
pull.
hypnosis. That's what happens when you step a little bit too far ahead, and it's a good thing they killed
That's a choke by the max.
because she was about to teleport back actually.
Yeah, I think a little bit too over-aggressive there. Kind of got punished by Dynamite.
Oh
Nuclear
no,
Galaxy away,
he
but
tried
then
doing
long
the
pull there
great hack,
connected
but
onto the Star
was that
Nova
really worth
bracket.
it? Because now he has
This
zero
is
gear
Cold Drinks who
super.
attempted to make
Oh yeah,
that
at least got
play
2 shots off
and
that.
kinda
Let the Oli
wasted
get
a
hyper. Let
great
the Oli get
super
hyper.
here.
Like help the
Most
Oli get
teams here,
hyper.
I think, might have just opted to just concede the round and just throw it away. Same thing with
They
the
need to
Dodge
let
there,
Dynamite
obviously
get
not
his
to
hyper,
the Ollie.
because I
That's
think
the
that's one
Pearly
of their
stick.
biggest win
So
conditions.
That's basically A0 saying
By
that
the
what
third round,
happened
he
in
should
game
definitely
one
be getting
probably
hyper.
won't happen again. They're very confident heading into this one.
And they had that bolstered by the Gray Hypercharge 2. Just kind of flexing that it exists. It's going to be a
Oh, nice
component
pull.
of
I feel like he
success.
could have TP'd away,
Starnova
but
hooked, forced to
it's
take to
okay.
the skies. This is their moment, knowing that she has absolutely no defense. Pearl disintegrated, and Dynamite falls in tow. It's just Starnova left, but we
Keep
already
shooting,
know
keep
how
shooting, yeah.
this one goes. Gonna let her heal up if they can, so they can maybe get more value off of it. And all of a sudden, running for the hills, going, wait, she has range again. What are we doing? She's just gonna get her super all over again. They'll take the opportunity to get a little bit more hypercharge for Doug, however, so it's not that bad in the end, but that was very funny to watch everyone from Ace Zero suddenly run away from Starnova.
I think Ace Zero wins. Is just the way
a
they've been
bit of
playing.
psychological damage as well that I think
Oh,
they
the
need
Grey
to
wasted
respond
TP.
to
Don't
him.
feed him another one. Do not feed him another one.
Here, kind of in a confusing
Oh,
spot.
insane pull by Dynamite. Bro's the goat.
Going in, and the Star Nova there to synergize as well. The
Holy,
Dodgers
Dynamite
managed to
popped
save
off.
the max at the very least. But that's
Dynamite
not
popped off
what
and it
you expected, and this
mattered.
Dark Comp now
Insanely
is just
well played
left
by
with
him.
the max. 3 versus 1 and Karmic Justice.
Bro, it's
for
just
Tom
one
here.
side.
A0, they tried to cheese this one out here with the supposedly, allegedly easy.
It's only one
side.
set, like-
I've gotta say, that does bring a
There are more
smile
sets left,
to my
guys.
face.
Oh, I think they're feeling
Oh,
pretty
okay,
happy
yeah.
about it as well.
This
The
game was
X
meant to
spray
be a
on the
banger.
ground, the thumbs up spray down too. They're feeling pretty happy about defeating this, knowing that running this comp is sort of a cheap trick.
Well, cheap tricks, not something you can rely on reliably against a team like Talk. They definitely impressed me with that one.
Whoever
I think
wins
the
this
way that the
is China's
Thoracic
first
came in
seed, by the
ready,
way.
How they dealt with it. It
For
was just
anyone
a lot
new.
of checks for them.
This
You know,
is
it
the
wasn't
upper
the
bracket
easiest game
fight.
on the
You,
planet,
you,
I think
you can
ACO
say this
said.
is the grand final, but not really. Whoever wins this is seed 1 of China, and whoever loses this faces Toxic Lotus. And
You're gonna
whoever,
look at the replays now is very memorable.
what am I even
as
saying?
far
Yeah.
as their
And whoever
sets
wins
today
that
have
game
gone.
between Toxic Lotus and the
X0
loser of this match
looked phenomenal in
qualifies
their
as the second
execution
seed
in
of China.
game number 2, but TOC were just ready. This was really the turning point, was the double hypnosis for Dynamite, and everything fell apart from there on out, Sonny.
Trick of China looked really, really efficient in this one, especially in game 3. They swept them off their feet. Max was the last man standing, but overall, we did have to go into the very last round of the very last game, a super tight match, and I do hope to see that we get to see a couple more sets. It's probably not going to be a 3-0 stomp in this one. Now,
I mean, yeah, it looks like it's going to be a very close game.
kind of a fun.
I think we have hard drop
your-
next, if
what
I'm
you
not
said
wrong.
Earlier, Aslevi, he said this apparently easy comp to play. Do you still stand by that?
I thought Dynamite on the Ollie played amazing. I think that's the only reason why they won. The Ollie gadgets that they hit ultimately was the reason why they won that game. But I think that was kind of a set that should have been to the Grey Doug. I still stand by it's pretty easy to play. You just have to make sure you're, even when you're not.
Yeah, I agree with Rizley. I feel like
you
they
have to
choked
win,
that set a
you have to
lot.
be
I feel like they should be winning that
aware,
comfortably.
because the only way you can lose is what just happened, in my opinion.
For everybody just listening and not actually watching, the Dynamite on the Ollie. Yeah, my
TL
favorite
has
card in
already
this
lost. For
cast
anybody
is
new,
actually,
TL has already lost.
Dynamite with his
They'll be playing for the
hypnosis
second
does a
seed,
really
so
good
they cannot
job.
come seed 1 anymore.
One of the players is actually called Dynamite. He was on the Ollie, so I really liked what he showed us here today. I think
We're just waiting for them to show us the draft. It's been
played really,
like
well.
very slow
Gray
today.
Didn't really do as much as the Gray we saw earlier today came in. Sorry, you would have to unmute yourself.
We saw how crucial it was for A0 to correctly make the Grey TP Doug Hypercharge super play, or else they did not have enough damage. Although I do think A0 had draft, but as easily said, the Ollie played phenomenally for them to get the win.
Yeah, I feel like overall Trick of China did win this one, but it wasn't dominant at all. We were in the end in round 3 to actually finish that one off. So now I'm excited for the next map. It's Hard Rock Mine yet again. We saw it just earlier played by Toxic Lotus versus Iris Out. The 8-bit comp together with the Ruffs and the Shade. We really like that one because of the 8-bit alone, one of the best gem carriers potentially. I think Bolt had made a pretty good showing in that one, potentially not into the 8-bit, but he could very well come out again. The Starnova actually now redeemed
Bro,
herself as well.
if I be
She
honest,
got
like, this
2
is
out
so
of 4
boring.
games
Like just
today.
watching them talk so much. I feel like this
Yeah,
monthly has been
if
so
you know,
slowly
Gold and
paced.
Hard Rock Mine, I'd love to see it
Like
win.
they actually don't just
Definitely
give us the
not
games
negative onto another
consecutively.
comp
It's
with
like so
less
slow.
damage. And yeah, we expect to see
It is a LAN
more
event, yeah. It is a LAN
assassins,
event.
Shades, Edgars, and more
These
things
finals are
like
so.
that.
I mean, it's just slow paced. If I be
Yeah, I
honest,
see
I
the
think
potential
that's
for
the
Bolts.
problem.
I'm
It's just
hoping
very slow
that
paced.
it gets a set win today if teams are
I think that's the
still,
issue.
up to
It's
their
way too
ceiling.
slow paced.
Yeah, I saw the potential. I think it can work. If not, cough. Fang is there. He could be picked too, but I'll be fine with him.
I think SLV wants to see Fang, but if I be honest,
He's so
I don't
horny
really think
for
Fang is the
that
play right now.
I know we're
I don't
all
really
going
like
to be
Fang in
celebrating
this
so
meta.
hard when Fang is finally going to get picked up for Slippy today. He did show up quite often in Scrim, so I wouldn't be too surprised in Hard Rock Mine. I do feel like he is also pretty good on that specific map. Now, Ready and Spook come in as well. How are you feeling so far about these two? They gave us one of the longest sets we've seen all day, and I'm here for it, despite having a cheese comp that is usually over pretty quickly. That Dog's just waiting for the smoke to come in, but he usually then gets the kills done. Now heading over to Hard Rock Mine, do we get to see a bit more cheese? Some kit action, maybe?
I'm hoping not.
Oh yeah, we're
I
going to
think it would
Hard
be
Rock Mine
refreshing,
next.
even though we
I
did
really
see
hope they start
already,
showing a draft
to
soon.
see a Bolt.
This is actually
You
the
know what?
slowest
I'm gonna
paced
be a
monkeys
hater,
I've ever
but the
seen.
last Bolt
It's
left
like
a
the East
bad
Asian
taste in my
monkeys
mouth.
going on
I
for so
feel
long
like
for no
it
reason.
could have been played much better.
Play ranked,
Now,
they're
given
just
the
about to
fact
start.
that a lot of times he's going to be
The issue is
like,
they're just about to start.
banned, and
Surgeon
he's
RNT
banned,
qualifier
and
for
it's usually not
LCQs.
a place that he's
We've
good.
qualified
I
for
can
the
understand why you would not
Challengers,
have
which
played
is
it very
in
much, but he's
Turkey,
been in the game
September
long
5
enough,
and
has
6.
a hypercharge that I feel like you got to be capable of
But
playing
we
this
haven't
brawler.
qualified
So
for
that's kind of what
LCQ yet.
I'm hoping to see. I also find it interesting that like we're giving the games credit for duration because that's what we want to see the most. Okay, we want to see something go on to set 5. We've been saying it all day long. We are 3 matches down, and still we have not seen a series so competitive, Spoo, that has gone to set 5.
This might be the one though, right? This is the two theoretically best teams in the region. I know we've been hyping up Toxic Lotus as this dynasty thing, but realistically, both of these teams here are honestly kind of playing better than Toxic Lotus today, at least from what we've seen so far.
Yeah, I
know
feel
Zlat
worried
has
for Toxic
often
Lotus
played
if
on
this
in
is
the
one of
lower
their
bracket.
opponents,
They
but I hope they
should be
win.
watching this game.
I mean, it's still
honestly,
Toxic Lotus.
and
You can
then
never count them out.
strategizing in the back about whether or not they want to adjust their map picks and things like that. I have a question for our panelists. I mean, we haven't had a double elimination played in the BSC
This is the upper bracket
format
final,
just
so
yet
whoever
this
wins this
year.
is seed 1 of
Is there any
China.
kind of
Whoever
differences
loses
that
this
you
faces
guys
Toxic
do in
Lotus, and
your
whoever wins that is
for
seed 2
double
of China.
eliminations?
I think one advantage Toxic Lotus has is the time in between their win in the previous game to the next game they have, whereas the losers
Yeah,
of
why
the
is it
second
actually so
game
slow? Like,
wouldn't have as much time to prepare
this
for
is
the
so
next game,
boring.
and they might also feel a bit down from losing the upper bracket game, which might give Toxic Lotus an advantage.
Yeah, I think there are some mental things like that that could play in effect. We talked about mindset earlier and mentality, so that's kind of even more emphasis on that, on how important that is, especially if you're in the losers bracket. You know, you can't have the losers mentality, or else there's just no hope. So hopefully
Why
for
are
the
we not going
teams
to draft?
in
Like,
the
actually, why
low
is it taking such a
bracket
long time?
today and in any tournament ever, you have
Because
to
I'm
have
probably
the
only going to show you guys this game.
mentality
I
that
won't
you're
be
there
streaming
for.
Toxic Lotus's game.
Yeah,
You
especially
just
in this
mentioned
match.
formats.
Why
Sorry. You
game
just
so short? I
mentioned
don't know.
formats, Boo.
Well, I also don't
The
know why
G2
it's taking such a
format
long
is
time.
unlike any
Sergeant, do you think
other.
India deserves
Which
like
team do you actually
LCQ?
think
I mean, even
has
one spot would be
maybe
better than
benefited
no
the
spots
most
because
of
we
how
did come
these
top fourth.
Chinese market finals went down?
I mean, definitely Iris out, right? You
Okay,
finish
finally.
dead
Never
last
mind.
in
This shows the
every
bracket.
single monthly final, and then you show up and you make top 4. I mean, they've already been eliminated, but they definitely, I think, had a lot of time. And the other team that comes to mind has to be TOC for sure, like TOC. They didn't have a good start in the summer split, and if this was any of the other kinds of formats where, you know, a bad spring split can carry over quite a lot of penalties into the summer split, you know, just because you're just so far behind in points. In the China region, it just really comes down to that elimination round and how you show up on that day.
Ready for you as well, Iris out.
Yeah, I've been really pleased with how they've shown up today, even though they did, fall to Toxic Lotus over here. Just because I feel like they demonstrated in their match that they do deserve to be here, that they are top 4. It would have been nice to see them compete against the likes of Ace Zero, but we got to keep our eyes fixated on the present. It's time to get
Finally,
back
we're into
tapped
draft.
in to
What?
TOC versus Ace Zero. We just
I see a
finished
Shelly,
episode
guys.
1.
Shelly
It's time
first
for
pick on Hard Rock
drafting.
Mine.
Set number 2, Kanan.
Guys, I see a Shelly first pick on Hard Rock Mine. Now I see a Bolt.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Well,
Now I see a Jeanette. I don't know what I'm watching.
We'll see how this one goes. That's very interesting.
I actually do not
Obviously,
know what I'm
Shelly
watching.
is like hard counted the ball, which is why they picked it first. But looking like
Like, what?
Stu is going to be
This is
picked
mythic
off.
level drafts, by
What
the
do you
way.
think about this Shelly Bolt combination?
Yeah, not seen it before. This is definitely a first. I'm hoping it works. I want it to work so
By the way,
badly.
in Challengers, the team we
We'll have
faced,
to
I
see
mean
how
in
it
Sessa,
fares.
they also
I
had
can
Bold,
see,
Shelly,
I can see the
Lola.
vision there. And then the
But what am I
Janet
actually
is
watching?
the safest mid in the game. It's hard to steal the gems from Janet. So hopefully, I'm gonna be rooting for the Bolt here.
We have Pearl on the other side.
We
I
have
feel
someone
like she's
rooting
probably
for
one
the
of the
Bolt.
best counters to the Bolt as
A very questionable choice.
ton of damage, plus her super can knock him out of his role. We're gonna see how that goes down now. I'm kind of rooting for Pearl. The panelists rooting for the Bolt to finally get a win on the board.
I want to see Bolt work. Let him work. But also, why do we have a Shelly on the team? Please make it make sense, Cold Drink. What's our target prioritization? Seems like we really like not hitting a
Nice by
single
Cold
person.
Drink.
Sorry to be a hater, Cold Drink, but
But
we gotta do
don't
better than
TOC
that
just come from to win
because,
this?
we didn't hit anyone on that first push.
You know what, Reddy? You can take over as the most.
What am I
popular
watching?
captain for this month. I will kowtow to
Oh
you.
my god,
He's
bro got
got
dunked
one
on.
kill though. Big dunk there onto the stew there. Bang! Flattened him.
Bro
Oh,
actually got dunked on, that's why.
I mean, who
Womp womp.
cares? He just circled that guy like a boa constrictor and then hit him with the jump to finish him off. That was incredible. I was watching like Slither.io.
Oh my
right
god,
now.
Cold Drink.
Cold Drink put on a show for us. He's got yet another one. Won't be able to get any of those gems. Now they're all over to Dynamite, but that's fine.
I don't
He's
like that
able to
Shelly
break
super.
open all these walls, almost get the kill on Dynamite. I see the potential to succeed for Ace Zero.
We're gonna need more than just
What am I
potential.
watching?
Dynamite now is being hunted there by the ball once again, and Dynamite gonna intentionally feed there, just stay inside that Bolt super to transfer.
What am I
the
actually watching? I
possession
don't
back
know.
over to the Pearl, allow himself to go ahead and play aggressive, but you know, time hasn't even passed for the rest of them, and Cold Drink is already back on the aggressive. Flattens yet another brawler. Goes
Oh my
straight
god, he
onto
killed.
the Pearl, the worst target as pointed out, but still got so much pressure on the board.
Got her down to 997 HP, and I really actually thought that she was going to die from the heat. Cold Drink's going to go for it again.
I think the
But
next gem is a Zenith
TOC have
spawn,
a
so
plan. It's called
the Bolt will
Pearl
get another
Super.
super off, which is
She'll be a
huge if
pretty
you ask
safe
me.
mid.
The
Also
Shelly has high
considered,
approach is huge
as
as
long as
well.
she can reliably take it down, but she's lacking on the heat. Hypercharge
Oh,
super ready. Was it worth it? In with
what?
the super again. Cold
Wait.
Drink.
If he actually
Did
killed the
not
portal,
get
then they
this
would have the
kill
reset, but
accomplished. He's
unfortunately he
come so
doesn't.
close, but the damage has just been lacking for the remainder of the roster. He cannot be the only one trying to take down this Pearl. It's a super forward for Galaxy, but will mostly be spectating.
I don't know what this
up
draft
there
is,
in
by
the
being honest. This
sky.
does not look
Not much
winnable.
that can be done
Like,
for
the Bolt's already
Ace0.
playing
The
out of his
damage is
mind.
not there in the Shelly.
Like, the Bolt is
They're
actually
not
playing
really being
insane,
able
but
to
it
do
doesn't
much.
matter.
Again, it is difficult
He's
for the
actually
Bolts
playing
to
insane, but it actually does
operate
not matter.
solo, but he was reliably able to get Pearl to
I don't
low
know what
HP.
else
It
bro
just so
is supposed to do.
happens that she's able to cycle her super in such a way that every time he pushes in, she's going to get super for the next round.
I'm just gonna come out and say it, okay? If this was
Sure.
anything other than a Shelly, Ace0, their comp just might make some sense. I feel like they've got
Yeah, why is
the
it a Shelly? I don't get
brawler
it.
on their hands. Yeah, you got that kill. Fine, okay, fine. He's actually not completely worthless here. He's actually doing something, but
Oh my.
I mean, okay, all right. Make him look even better. Great. We're just running it down at this point. It's still 2-2 in gems, though. I mean, the Shelly is doing so much, but it's
If I'm being honest, China isn't even that bad, but
Okay, he's on a roll. 3 kills for him, but the Stu finally brings him down.
Finally, what we
they're
needed
somehow
to see
winning
from
this
Bolt.
so hard.
It was
Okay,
the excellent time
bro
on the
donated
super.
3
TOC are
gems,
gonna
like
have to
they were
learn from
7
that
up.
mistake. Bolt
Now
did
they're only
fall
4
in
up.
the end, but it's really just fine as long as he's able to time his super. He has a 1-second window where he's immune to CC. And TOC are going to have to wait to use that till afterwards. Going to go for it again. In on the super. Looks for 1 kill. Gets it, but cannot take down this Pearl. She seems to be pretty much indomitable. And
How did he
another
get
thing to
burned?
point out, by the way, is that it's a shade response to the Bolt. It's really difficult for him to do anything into that matchup. He'd be well advised to get up to full HP, then go for the super. But this time, Pearl was patient. Got that super timed perfectly, and TOC find themselves safe from the Bolt for yet another attempt.
I mean, both the Shelly and the Bolt have done so much and they're still losing. That's how bad the draft
going
is.
into the backline forces Janet to take to the skies here. Galaxy not really
That's how
wanting
bad
to use that
the
super
draft
in this
actually is.
position.
Like, they're not even
Shelly
playing
with the
bad. It's
hypercharge.
just the
Once
draft
again,
is
big
horrendous.
pressure. Cauldron with the hypercharge goes in there. Couldn't get the combo off. No jump onto the pole this time. There's no solo kills going to be coming out for him.
Just a few seconds to go. Basically an impossible task for Cold Drink. Gets Pearl down to just under 1k HP again. Need to see a buzzer beater
Oh my god,
out
that was
here,
actually so close at the
but they
end.
were simply too far tucked
What am
away
I
in the
actually
corner.
watching?
TOC will survive this attempt
Yeah,
yet.
this actually can be it.
And again, Ace
What
Zero
am I actually
attempt
watching?
a cheesy strategy, and it is rebuffed by Trick of China.
How
They were
confident are you
just
winning about
one step
challengers?
ahead.
I'm
They knew
pretty confident.
what
Are
to
you in
do
Delhi? No.
preemptively into that Bolt. So
Why is it Shelly
individual
only?
moments of
Yeah,
great
I'm as
from
confused as you guys are. Like,
Ace0,
I don't know what I'm watching.
especially
Yeah,
the
they're actually
Shelly.
throwing
That
sets for fun.
blew my mind.
Like, you win this, you go to
I can't
L6 and you
believe
pick
this
Shelly,
still
bro.
might
Like,
end up being a
no,
3-0.
that cannot be the math. Guys, we're gonna play a real quick rank game because this is gonna take 10 minutes. Like, I'm being so honest, it's gonna be 10 minutes. We can easily get a rank game in. So yeah, okay, we have instant MM. Of course, it's a Japanese lobby because why not? Why wouldn't it be? Ali needs to go. Like, we do not want to see Ali on this map. That brawler needs to go. By the way, guys, this is probably the last. I mean, I'm just gonna stream this. I won't be streaming Toxic Lotus's games because I've been streaming for like 6 hours already. So I'm just waiting for the last set between TOC versus AXR, assuming TOC sweeps AXR. I do not mean to show chord. We are not going chord. I do not mind the looping. I think I should pierce. I'm gonna pierce. We might be getting cooked though. Um, what are the? I would go Ziggy if I was them, even though there's okay Tara. This is the first time I'm seeing Tara on Ring of Fire in like ages. I remember it used to be good on this map, but it's been ages since I've seen him. Bro, you can't be real, bro. I'm so done with this. I'm actually so done with this. Like, just play. Who dodges if they don't have draft? Like, why do people keep doing that? It's so messed up. Like, you waste everybody's time by doing that. Like, surely no. Then you just dodge. I dodged by accident, not because of draft. Star no one needs to go. Please ban Sir, Jadebit. Oh my god, we're banning Otis and Crow. We're banning Otis and Crow in 2026. What the fuck? At least they banned the 8-bit. Please don't go Bo, bro. Like, I promise you, you must have 8-bit max, no? Of course. Why not? I'm playing Meg. It's been such a long time. I'm just gonna play Meg. A damn easy brawler to play. I'm gonna keep an eye on the stream, don't worry. So if it starts, I will be looking at that. We go Mortis into this, okay. Please don't go Penny. Do not go Penny. Like, surely you have something better. Like, go Fang. Don't go Bolt into a Griff, bro. The Mortis will just run away. Killing a Brock is not helping us. I refuse to believe. They haven't finished. We're waiting for them. They're currently. Okay, I should stop.
Day. I think she's open.
They're currently just yapping, so like, I think we just wait for them, no?
That Frank ban, they also made sure that Starnova is open every round.
We just have to wait. We just have to wait, to be honest. Because it's not take a long
He's
time.
probably not going to work on Brawl Ball, right, Kaden?
It's already taking a long time as it is. I don't know why. His board looks happy. I don't know why. Bro just jumped on him. Bro just dunked him. I have to do one shot, right? I did. Okay. This Brock skin actually looks pretty sick. My team is dead. I'm in their spawn. This is bad. I'm on the wrong star power. I am on the wrong star power. I just realized. Our bolt hit a wall. Our bolt actually hit a wall. Our bolt jumped on no one. I refuse to believe these are real human beings, bro. Please don't kill me. I might actively be selling, by the way. I might actively be selling. I'm so scared that this bow has all the gems. Why am I actually on the wrong star power? Like that's a very good question. Nice, nice knockback. Okay, I kill the Mortis here as well. Nice. I think Brock dies here, no? He doesn't. That's wild. Where's? Can I ask where the bow is? Bo. Oh, he's dead, isn't he? Okay. His mines have done something. Oh, I'm so. Oh my god, it's cooked. I should not have swap forms. Bolt, bolt, bolt. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Oh my god, that curve is crazy. And I shoot thrice with this star power? Okay. I don't know that. Yeah, sorry, I'm just waiting for uh what's actually going on here.
Key.
The fact that it still hasn't started and Guys, just to keep this in perspective, I played an entire ranked game. I mean, yeah, I did an entire ranked draft. I'm into another game which I'm about to win, and they're still not in draft. Like, how does it take so long? But this Mortis is looking at me in such menacingly. He's actually looking at me so menacingly. I thought I was dodging. I am not dodging. I hate this Mortis so much. I should be able to get my super off the Brock. Where's the Griff? I swear there's a Griff behind this. No way! Bro, why are we spinning? I'm a small mech with 600 HP. I do not want this to go to the third game, so I am gonna lock in a bit. Okay, just one sec. Give me my super, please! Holy, bro, got deleted. Bro, where are you going? I'm dead. How am I dead? Guys, I might be a troll. In all of that, how am I the one dying? Get those gems, just get those gems. I do not even stop forms. Oh my god, this is so rage bait!
Fortunately for Ace,
Holy
Close it
fuck!
here at 3-0, something we did not
Okay, we're not
expect. These
talking about
two
that.
have
Fuck that game.
crystallized themselves as the top
We're gonna
two
watch
of
this.
China.
We're- Don't worry, guys. I
well,
won't get banned for
unfortunately
dodging.
for Ace
I'm playing
Zero,
on my phone as this goes
TOC
on.
has topped their
I like
score
AXR's
so
comp a lot
far,
more because they have
and
a
it's put them
Ashe.
within
Ashe
only
into this comp
one
looks so
set
free.
of winning. Heck, they might
But at the
even be
same
able to
time,
run
they're
it
getting
down
run down
despite the
somehow.
best efforts of Amber to
Chester, I
deny
don't
the
think
run
is
it
good in
down
this meta
style of
anymore.
gameplay. TOC will get this one across
I
the
don't know
line
how
in
they're winning so
23
easily, but
seconds.
TOC is running over AXR.
This dude's just so fast.
Now I'm
and
slightly
patient,
scared for
and
Toxic
we do
Lotus.
have Coldring on a different matchup now. He does get that super online, but with the Star Nova going in, tries to pop the combo onto the Ashe, but it's a poor matchup for him. Gets 2-tapped, and now
Okay,
Galaxy
and just like that, they end up
should be
scoring.
able to pass this one over and force the issue here, tying up the goals 1-1.
They end up scoring.
Ace Zero strike back.
What do they do
Pretty
here?
similar
Like,
time frame,
I don't
to
think they
be
can win, no?
honest.
Like, it's such a bad Chester game and such a good Ashe game.
Now looking to get ahead. Stu still waiting for that opening. Wants to circle around Cold Drink on the right side, looking for a pinch. Dynamite from the bottom. Or now the right side will be able to. Meanwhile, a completely different battle happening on the left side. Star Nova springs into action, gets one in the super. Excellent avoidance of the damage for Ace Zero. I'm not super certain about that Chester Hypercharge. It looked like it went totally astray. And Ace Zero were not affected by it at all. It's going to be pretty
I don't know
expensive
what Dynamic is
TOC.
doing.
Dynamic's
But to be
not
honest, it's
gonna
not
get
even his
that
fault.
game
It's like
actually.
such a bad matchup for Chester.
Yeah, blow for blow. Ace Zero wanted to get the ball out of that corner there, and I think that just might be to the disadvantage here. I mean, it's going to allow ball control to go back to the side up top. Now comfortably moving it inside the mid. They've got a bit of a spawn threat that's starting to emerge. They don't want to go into overtime into this position. It's pretty bad for them. And we see poor matchups across the board. Galaxy is getting pinched out here by the Stu's Hypercharge. And Star Nova pops out that super. Gets the ball over to the Stu. Wanted to go for a shot. What was that? Just kind of bounced it off the wall there. Yielding control back. And that just seemed...
How do they actually get control back? I'm so confused.
TOC are
I feel like they're
just
choking
doing
this so
whatever they
hard.
can. Basically, they are ready for this to be over. In
I feel like
overtime,
AXR can play this a lot
should
better
have
than the...
decently advantageous matchup, at least on a couple of brawlers, but versus Amber, it is going to be torturous. You can already see Stu feeling the pressure. In spite of having Indestructibles to hide behind, doing his best in spite of the dancing flames, he will eventually fall, and now it's time for overtime. This is going to be really
Like in
easy for
OT, there's
Star
no
Nova
way
to
they
do
win,
it.
right?
Not really sure of the choice to hypercharge super there for Ashe when it can be so handily
I
dealt
mean,
with.
it's a free
Too many
Amber game in
brawlers
OT if you
on
think about it.
TOC that would have a nightmare
I
dealing
really
with
hope TOC wins
hypercharge
this. I don't know. I want to see
Ashe
another side.
It's going to be utility lost for Ace Zero as they stay in their spawn with 40 seconds left in OT.
It's like TOC has
Hopefully the Star Nova doesn't go
potentially the
in.
better overtime combo, I think, between the Stu and the Chester. On the side of A0, though, these griff shots are very, very easy to deal with in overtime. It's gonna be up to this Amber
just
to
give me
try and
1
make
second.
a player, which he is trying to go. So beelines to the right there, open goal, but no, gonna be intercepted there by the Stu. And a pass up there over to Dynamite, shoots it over to the left. But the Star Nova is too low to get the follow-up here, but a nice pinch from there. Stu needs to find the open goal, passes over to Dynamite, and an easy open goal for TOC. They are now sitting on the precipice of LCQ. One more will do it.
An upper bracket run.
TOC is somehow up to match
for
point.
the
If I be honest, I
TOC
promise you
as
AXA has
having
comp,
the
and I feel like
best
they
shot
have had comp
might be able to do
multiple
it
games.
basically flawlessly.
But they're not
One
playing
more
this
game
like they should.
separating them. And of course, the regional leaders in Ace Zero struggling so much. TOC really running circles around them with this.
How
first
does
push
this
as
Stu do
well.
all that into
Dynamite
this
closes
comp?
in from the
That
left,
makes
and
no
he cannot
sense.
get this ball over to Dynamite, but he says, you know what, that's fine. I'll pave my own path over, pick up a 2K.
Like Chester isn't even.
to slot the first one
Chester in
into
this
goal,
meta is
beating
so
the
bad. It
record
feels
of
so
last year
underwhelming.
by making that goal happen in 21 seconds.
One goal away from
Nice poison.
LCQ.
Oh my god, what a
The
dodge
Star Nova
by
leads the charge here.
the
Stu
Star
here on
Nova,
the
but
right,
somehow
they're
they come out
completely
on top.
rebuffed there
What?
by A0. They are not giving this up without a fight here. This is Dynamite left there, and Pop Rock's actually getting value here, managing to defend that. And Cold Drink, oh no, just a little bit too far. That got caught by the Stu. Could have been a great position for them.
What am I
Instead,
actually
now just
watching?
Equalized, and it's A0 opportunities being thrown away here.
Well, they did manage to get some damage versus Stu on the right side. Star Nova at mid also feeling the heat. That's a huge opening for Stu on the right side. Breaking ahead, and now the ball in position. They want this pinch on a Galaxy, but Star Nova was up in the sky for so long, but it looked like Griff looked up into the sun and was blinded briefly. A desperate hypercharge attempt from Amber. Ball passed over to the left.
If he passed it,
Easily
I think that was a
cleared
goal.
by
I
Galaxy.
think they chopped that.
Mike just trying to get his hypercharge. That's the goal scoring condition right there. Just wants to stay alive, but Galaxy has the opening. Cold Drink also going for the kill. Gonna pop a hypercharge. I think
Yeah,
this
it's gonna
is
be
the
a
move that will be able to punish this on the
AXA
left
versus
side.
Toxic Lotus
As the rest of
rematch.
Ace Zero clicks in
Now I'm
formation on the
slightly
right. No
worried.
shot. No way Stu would be able to do this. It came darn close. But this ball will remain in Ace Zero's position at TOC.
Oh, insane hyper. Oh, insane pass.
Feel the TOC are just getting
Do they score
impatient
here?
They do
I
feel
think they
the
score here.
excitement underneath them, but it is working against them. It's a beautiful spawn trap for their goal.
cannot
Just
chop
there,
this,
fully
yeah,
wants to
nice.
get it in, gets the team wipe there, open goal.
Insane
for
goal by
Yammer to finish
A0.
this one off. And A0, they
I feel
still
like
gotta
TOC
fight in
got
this
ahead of
one.
themselves.
30 seconds
Imagine they
left in
lose from
OT.
here because
Ace
TOC
Zero
definitely
had a
got ahead of
pretty
themselves. They
decent
should be winning that
matchup
comfortably.
Last time, it's really down to the Amber, who's able to keep the Stu and the Chester.
Dynamics
respectively
burnt.
safe.
I really
Star
hate the
Nova
Chester pick. Like, what is
eventually
Chester
run
meant
out
to
of
do
ammo.
into this matchup?
Can only hold down that suppressing fire for
Amber
so
8C.
long.
Oh, that's huge
Stu
for
has
them.
that super. It's looking
But Ash in
particularly
overtime is
deadly.
so
5
useless.
seconds to go. Ball in scoring position. Ace Zero on the back foot, and TOC looking. For
Amber
any
presses
opening
8C for
possible.
no reason.
The ball
Like, he
back
just
over
did it
to
for
Yammer,
fun.
Looking for that hypercharge there.
And he wastes the burn.
To the center. No hypercharge for him there. Couldn't get the connection. The ball is centered there back onto Cold Drink, and A0 gotta make
What
a
am I
very tough
watching?
decision here. Do they play for that goal or just opt to
XR, don't go for it.
duo
Bro, you
in the
have an
next
Ash.
round?
Don't go for it.
Seem to be opting to make an aggressive
Oh, he
play
got
there.
8C in the perfect.
Aggression on the left
Do-
side.
do they win because
3
of that?
versus 2.
They might
This
just win
is
because of
A0's
that.
Shot. The piggy bank down on the ground.
Oh my
No,
god, the
one
Stu!
part of the goal you
Oh,
can't
that was so
shoot at.
close.
But A0 will still stick the landing even if it is.
Imagine
by the
TOC
skin of
loses
their
from here.
teeth. Just one tap worth of HP left.
They
on
actually just
Amber
got
as she
excited.
walked
Th-
across
nothing
the
else,
goal
like,
line
they
with
won
the
that
ball
game.
in tow. We could be heading to a set 4, but Ace Zero looked like they're running on fumes.
The last
What am I
game
actually
is often
watching?
the hardest to win. AOC, they feel this. They know that they have the lead. They know that the comp works from game number 1. This early pressure from the Stu. Matchups in their favor. Position
How are
in
they
their
winning
favor
the
as well
early
now.
game so easily? I don't get
They
it.
didn't score a goal immediately. I mean, that's a difference from the first 2 games. I mean, there's no goal in the first 30 seconds. A0 are defenders this one a little bit more disciplined. No one has died just yet.
They know that
Oh,
they
the
have a
Stu's dead.
chance. It was proven in the last game. Just got to get
And
rid of
Star Nova
Nova.
wasted
They have a shot.
super
Dynamite waiting for
insane
the super.
poison by Dynamite.
Popped out. It was that salty spray. But
And he got
A0
healing?
don't seem
Oh,
to be
bro's
affected
lucky.
Too much. Burned down.
Bro's being favored.
Wonder why that was
Little
placed
match
over
fixing.
towards Star Nova rather than.
How does Bro
He
get
kinda
an
get
insane poison then
shot
gets
to,
healing when he needs it?
ballers contacted. kept them down for a little bit longer. This is just a nitpicks, but the little mistakes.
Why is
do
bro
add up
yellow?
over time? Ace0 cannot afford to screw this up, and the pressure from the right side is just
And
too
it's
much
a
for
goal.
them to bear now. TOC once more within one goal of going to LCQ.
TOC, if you choke this from here, I'm gonna be so.
No resources to defend this next push. We got Cauldron here on the matchup down the right. That's the one that he is looking for, but the Starnova rotates over to there as well. They get the early ball control, but once again,
Amber HC,
burning
wasted,
down the Amber gets a
wasted,
beautiful
wasted.
super there, connecting onto the Stew. This should be
Oh, but an
breach for
insane
him
kill
now.
onto.
He just needs to get the tap here, but
The Stew's alive. The Stew's popping off.
finessing him at this point. They gotta make a choice here. They've got the ball inside their possession. Could opt to just corner it and play for the defense here, or end in an explosive finish here. Ace0 though, they're not giving up just yet.
No, they can't afford to.
Nice
at
kill
all.
by
You
the
can't make it
Starnova.
this far
I think
just to
just calm
roll
down. Like, you
over
don't need to
and
go
play
in.
dead. TOC are not
Just stay
going to
alive,
give
just stay
them that
alive. You don't
option,
need to
though.
go. Why are you
They
giving that
create
once the
their
ball?
own destiny.
Have you
They
not
should
realized
really
you're
play
wasting Stew
throughout the
Hyper for
entire
what?
match. Well, the Stew hypercharge isn't going to do too much for them. An opening possibly for Ace0. They do have
Oh
the
my god, they're
hypercharge for
choking.
Griff. It's only going to make contact with
They're choking.
Dynamike. And also, in fact, onto Starnova on the right side as she has her
Bro, just back the fuck off and stop throwing.
HP. No, tosses it back over to Galaxy.
Nah,
This
you
is a
waste Stew
moment for
Hyper.
Ace0 to tie things up. We only
You
have
waste
10
Starnova
seconds left
super
to OT.
for this? That's
Ace0
crazy.
making a tie game
Okay, you have
once
chest
again.
hyper.
They may
That's a
be
game
able to
winner right
survive
there.
another set.
He needs to hit that on the Griff.
Beautifully played
The
there
Griff
by
is the.
Amber, and the Griff there now going into
He needs to hit that on
open
the Griff.
map. We've got hypercharges.
Oh my god,
online
the
there
Stew's
for
choking.
Dynamite. That's the win condition that you mentioned there. But
You
the
could have
piggyback
killed him
is knocking away
normally.
from the ball
Please don't
control.
choke
It's a
this.
complete open
Okay,
goal. He just
perfect.
needs to find it. The
Okay, yeah, just like that, we are.
will seal the
Pick up
deal.
China as his
And
first seed of
TOC
China.
from China mainland will be
They
the
actually
first
sweep the XR, that's
representative to
crazy.
secure a ticket to the last chance qualifier.
Celebration all around. Yeah, settle down, guys. Settle down. Don't cheer a little too loud. Ooh, yeah, stay quiet. Yep. Make sure you get the angles
How,
and all of the player
bro,
cams.
how do they go from being the worst
Get ready
team
for
in
your
the first half of the
close-up, my
season
friends.
to
You
being
are
one of
going
the best
to an
teams in the second
international
half of the
land.
season? That's crazy.
And, well, I guess they're in the same room. That's a little awkward. They just got to watch these guys celebrate, knowing what awaits them.
Wait, they're in the
Couple more
same room when
matches
this is
of
happening.
pain.
Oh, that's
They go
embarrassing.
down to the lower bracket to fight for their
No way
right
they're in the same
to
room while this is
advance
happening.
up to uppers and go on to a grand final to play for seeding, possibly rematching these guys, but they're going to have to take down Toxic Lotus
This is the first time this
Wait,
year.
what?
and go on to a grand final to play a couple more matches of pain. They'll go down to the lower bracket to fight for their right to advance up to uppers and go on to a grand final to play for seeding, possibly rematching these guys, but they're going to have to take down Toxic Lotus.
This is the first time
I'm so
this year
confused.
we're gonna get to see Trick of China at a LAN. At the Pro Cup, it wasn't them who made it through the finals. Now in this one, they're looking a lot better. A very rough start into the season.
I'm so
They
confused.
kept
How does the bracket work?
that LCQ ticket. Congratulations.
Okay, guys, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to end stream here. If I be honest, the stream is too slow to watch it like this. It's like there's a 10-minute gap between every single game. But thank you to everybody who tuned in. And I'm sorry I can't show the whole
We're gonna see
monthlies.
what they will do also there. Now, I want to talk
But
about
I plan to stream tomorrow and later as well. But thank you to everybody who tuned in. And again, I'm sorry for not showing the whole thing. It's like they're gonna make us wait 30 minutes more for the next game. There's no point waiting for so long.
TOC had a great draft. They had an even spread
Well,
of
thank you for tuning in.
quality, range and control, which allowed them to take over. But they did rush.
Delhi LAN is tomorrow, by the way.
Easily, you said during the draft that Ash might have a good match.